Okay. Hello. Why is my Foundry screen a black screen? Good
Oh,
question. Me.
Professional stream.
Professional screen. Oh, it's probably because I reset my router and Foundry was like, yeah, I'm just gonna log out forever. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Turn it off and on again.
a tale as old as time.
Right, have you tried turning it off and then on again?
I'm trying. That's the very solution I'm trying to deploy. Yeah, go
Critical
back.
failure.
Okay, go back. Oh, it just automatically logs it. Look at that. Great, amazing. The other thing that sometimes happens is sometimes I get audio from the browser source, and sometimes I don't. So then my solution is just to play audio on my side, but suppose we'll see when it logs in. Yeah, no music this time. Oh, no, there is music. Okay, amazing. Look at that. Yay, we did it. Okay, it's all fixed. Don't even worry about it.
Yay!
So I don't know if this is just a result of like the new update that happened to Foundry, but I feel like either I'm closing it by accident or it's just closing my tabs, my pop-up tabs. I don't know. Regardless, let's get going. Previously on the campaign, the party journeyed back to Nimbostra to avoid the front line of the Stratician-Saracen War. Um, and once they arrived, they searched for a way to remove Frey's curse to one of her weapons, and in doing so, also found a way to scry potentially on Veracity's sister. While that was happening, because that entire process was going to take a week anyway, the party, having a few days to spare, took on a contract with the Adventurers Guild, specifically the land-based Adventurers Guild in Nimbostra, one of the largest, if not the largest, Adventurers Guild on the continent. The party decided to go for an investigation contract east, several days out of the city, and upon arriving, found a tavern-sized mimic. Ash trapped inside. The party decided to do battle, and that's where we pick up mid-fight. Activate. With several of the party members' weapons stuck inside the tavern, and also Darius stuck inside the tavern. It's the very last thing that happened. Door shuts behind him, and that does actually end the tavern's turn, bringing us to Darius. You just got pulled inside this tavern. The good news is it's warm and bright inside. There don't appear to be any mimics, but you are very much aware that everything else is a mimic.
Awesome. Lovely. Um, he's gonna sigh first, because of course he'd get stuck inside the mimic that he was sus about from the very beginning. And okay, how do I get out? How do I can't see through, or Darius can't see through like any of the windows or the door, correct?
You've tried.
I mean, like, can I look out? Can I see outside?
From this angle, it looks like you can see the outsides. There's sort of like frosted windows.
But I can see, like vaguely, but I can see.
It looks like frosted windows, yeah.
So, would I be able to teleport? Because it says that you can magically teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see. So
If you can
if
see
I
it, then you can teleport, yes.
so if it's frosted, does that count? Like it's obscured, but I can still see.
Correct.
I would like to face step outside to an unoccupied space.
The spell fails because those are
Oh.
not real windows. Those are painted on.
That is messed up.
Fucked up.
that, that is messed up for the mimic to do. Respectfully. Well, that sucks. Then Darius is going to. What else can he do? That essentially takes up an.
Just a bonus action.
action. Yeah.
And it's not a spell,
It's not a spell.
technically. So you can
Technically.
still cast spells.
Awesome. Well, it worked once. Surely it can work again. He's gonna command it to gag.
Okay.
Which is DC 15.
DC 15. 6. That's a failure.
Nice!
Command gag.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, please spit me out.
Got it. It will use its feature Implaceable, and it will choose to succeed instead and take damage instead.
That's possible!
fuck?
Kinda rude.
This thing feels adamant to keep him inside.
It's a hungry
It
tavern.
is
That's what it
hungry.
says on the box.
I just feel like Darius doesn't have the most meat on his bones. You know, I
That's
think
true, Darius. You should barter. That's your last name.
I just feel like Ash had more meat. Like you should have worked a little harder to keep Ash in.
Okay, it will opt to take 25 damage instead.
Okay. How's it looking?
Uh, the only parts of the tavern that look quote-unquote damaged are where it sort of formed smaller mimics out of it, right? Like you can see like a space in the floorboard, but that wasn't damage that you caused, it was just because that floorboard turns into a mimic.
Oh, okay. So it still looks great.
Yeah,
Bonus
mechanically,
action.
it has less than all of its hit points, but it took on temporary hit points for the reabsorption of the mimics that it spat out.
Okay.
It's almost a full HP.
Lovely. I'm actually gonna... I want to see what's over here. Like, maybe there's, like, something inside the room that can help me out. Just gonna walk over here. And, like, nothing's, like, standing out. That could obviously be... Like, could provide, like, a gag reflex over here.
You look around and you can see what you see. You see what appears to be a piano. You see another cat on top of it, and it sort of like slowly rolls its head to look at you, and it has these two beady eyes. It's a ditto cat. You see like a shelf with some books. You look across and see like tables, food that all effectively looks like the fancy equivalent of plastic. And then when you're looking at everything now with the understanding that everything's probably a mimic, everything just is a little too rounded, right? Like there's no like hard corners. Everything is almost just like a little bit pliable. But you don't see anything that looks like a tonsil. No.
Okay. Well, that's movement, bonus action, action. I will end my turn there.
Ash, you saw the door slam in front of you. And the wall sort of wobble very slightly. What would you like to do? Ash? Ash Wilhelm? Ash Wilhelm with
I
Ash
muted it. I
Carpentry?
see. That would
Wilhelm
would
Carpentry.
cause. I should unmute myself.
City
That
of
would
the
probably
Basra.
help. Oh, come on. And Ash will pull out his bow. The mimic is still marked from his hunter's mark, and he's going to shoot it. Couple times. I think I should use an ability here, probably. Oh, sorry. I'm going to... It's a bonus action? Great. So we'll use the bonus action to charge the bowstring. No, we're not going to do that because I have to kill a creature. We're just going to squall arrow it to get extra hits in. So here we go. 21 to hit. Crit.
Very nice.
Into 3 misses, okay. And 12 to hit.
21 hits and the crit hits.
Okay, so
Nice.
1d8. Sorry, hold on. I'm learning how my character works on the fly. Don't worry about it. Here, 1, normal, and then okay, so 9 damage for the first hit and 27 for the critical.
Nice.
Very nice.
And
How does
Ash
it look
will.
The two arrows
Yeah, how does it
sink
look?
in, and it just looks like you shot a tavern, basically. They just like
Oh.
sink into what the floorboards would be, but instead of splinters, it just sort of sticks in like Play-Doh.
And he will use his second attack to shoot it again, because I can't. 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay. And 14 more damage.
14.
And then Ash is going to continue to back away from the tavern as he's firing. Okay. And I believe that's his turn.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use the legendary action to blinding spray on Issa. Issa, make a con saving throw, please.
Okay. Yeah, let's save. Give me a sec, sorry. On the wrong tab. Please. Oh no.
And there is it's sort of like part of the wall deflates as this white spray of gas is emitted. You are blinded until the end of its next turn.
Shit.
End of legendary action, Frey.
Alright. I wish I could get 2 bonus actions a turn.
That'd be nice.
I would like to first, seeing Darius kind of, seeing Darius getting sucked in, Frey is going to, like, kind of follow after him as his body gets, like, yoinked in, but only by 5 feet first. I'd like to use... Oh, man. I'd like to use my action to try to heavy bash the mimic. My bonus action, sorry, to try to heavy bash it.
Okay.
Let me ping that. DC 15 strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. 19. Natural 7.
Ah. Okay, nothing happens. Well, actually, can I look at Issa for help? Actually, Issa can't see; she's
Yeah,
blinded.
you're watching her just sort of stumble around, hand in front of her eyes.
And Darius is out of first level spell slots.
Yeah,
Oh.
Love that for us. How fast can we put 400 gold into the wand of fireballs?
Okay. Well, you know, I was.
Probably be a check.
When I touched it earlier, it wasn't like sticky, right? The tavern itself.
It didn't appear to be.
Okay. I'm gonna move up to the door and try to open it. Like, just pry it open.
Yeah, I think there is a DC in here somewhere. Yeah, making, I suppose this would be athletics.
25.
25, you pull and, this time the door opens, but you more just tear, like, a hole in the wall. The sort of idea of a door sort of no longer exists, but you open a hole up.
Great. Can I click the door?
You can.
I don't even see Darius. What the fuck?
Yeah, you open the door and Darius is not there anymore.
I'm gonna yell to the party. He's gone. He might. I don't see him. Oh
You see my
god.
excellent
I-
hunter's mark.
See?
I can hear her scream that, correct?
Yeah, you can.
I'm upstairs!
It's like 30 feet
Why are
away.
you upstairs? Okay, I'm going to action. Oh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I'm
No, you're not
going.
thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Actually, going in's a little silly. Going in's a little silly.
I mean, I don't know. I've never fought a mimic this big.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. Well, I'm thinking I should take a potion because I'm really low, actually. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna action surge and take a potion. Action search and potion. It'll be the full roll. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to move back. I don't want to move back. I might as well get a head start on money. I'll move 5 feet back in turn.
Legendary action, it'll use create door. And Darius, you walk through into this new room and you look behind you as these two walls start stitching themselves together and close up behind you.
Oh, that's lovely.
And it'll make a little door here.
Oh man, I didn't consider that there would be more doors.
How are we gonna get anyone out of here?
End of legendary action, no smaller mimics. Issa, you are blinded. It's your turn. What would you like to do?
I wish I wasn't. Am I grappled by the mimic too? Like before? I just.
I honestly don't remember. I don't think so. Right?
I thought you Misty stepped out.
Yeah.
I think we have
Okay.
to assume not because we didn't. There's no that you didn't put up. There's no marker, and I don't think any. I don't remember you being.
So I'm
grappled.
just blinded.
Yeah.
I'm not grappled. Oh, that changes a lot of things. But if I. Sorry. If I attack it though, it can grapple me, right?
You haven't seen it do that so far.
What we've seen
know.
it do so far was when you attack the smaller guys, they're sticky, and so your weapon gets attached to them. And then when you attack the tavern, or when Frey attacked it earlier with the melee weapon, it like sprayed out from where she like punctured it with the thing that blinded you.
I think it did also. There was like a.
But I'm already
grapple thing that
blinded, so
happened
it's just
with the tavern, but then we got back everyone away from it, and then it rolled towards us and made new attacks.
Yeah,
I
on
do
its
think
attacks.
we were grappled by it at one point, but
Yeah, but you said Misty stepped out. It grapples on its attacks.
right.
Okay. Okay. Man. Like, not great either way. I will use,
The other thing is we do know that theoretically, if we deal enough damage in a turn,
hit it
that it would
hard
it
enough.
could cause it to.
I feel like Ash
reflexively
27 didn't do anything. I will try.
choke or
First though,
something.
with my bonus action, I will take a. Or no, I'll use a spell. I'll use Shadow Stitch to heal myself. This is considered dim, I believe. So I'll roll a 3d4. And then
Though
Yeah,
Ash did
okay.
roll more than 30 damage in a turn, so that would have allowed a strength check from Darius to escape.
oh,
Oh.
Oh,
can
for
we
real?
retroactively do that or?
Yeah, Darius, you can make a. Let's see, let me get a DC. What's this feature? Ah, here it is. Yeah, make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
You
Don't worry, guys.
momentarily see a hole open up with the arrow hit.
That's an 11.
And you try to grab both sides of the hole, and it just closes up before you can really get a hold on it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He's not the strongest.
But
Okay.
okay, we can kind of see where that was, right? Because that happened when Darius was already upstairs, so we can.
Yeah.
Like, presumably, if we did it again, we'd have to hit it in that area, or.
How high
No,
is
you just need to hit
the
the creature. It's just what
Okay.
the feature just says you need to hit 30 in a turn.
Oh, okay.
And it allows creatures trapped inside to make a saving throw.
Okay, I see.
I'm just picturing it as being
Alright.
unstable. So we hit it somewhere else, and it like moves to heal that, and then like opens up a hole in itself somewhere else. You
Right.
know, because it's Jello.
Yeah. It does consume a reaction, though. Isa?
I'm going to use a cantrip. I'll use. The mimic doesn't move that much, right? I'll use Steel Wind Jaunt then. Wait, no, wait. Yeah, I'll use Steel Wind Jaunt because I don't really see it moving that much.
It moved when we were all out of reach.
Yeah, we're all within reach. Is a 15 hit?
You strike out and hit nothing but air.
Shit. Can I use my extra attack and try again?
Sure.
20?
20 hits, but you have disadvantage because you were blinded.
So, I have to roll again?
So you have to
or-
roll again and take the lower.
Ooh, let's go!
20 hits.
Okay, and then I get the 1d10. Twenty points of damage?
20 points of damage.
Did it was Darius who used the reaction? His reaction, right? It wasn't the house.
Correct.
Yeah. I'm I'm gonna try to just move away from the house and risk it. No way, right? I'll try to move away.
Opportunity attack at advantage because you were blinded.
Oh shit. I'm gonna die.
27 to hit.
That hits. Shit.
Make a strength saving throw.
Oh no, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, 18?
Fail. You take 43 points of damage and you are pulled into the mimic.
Cool. I am.
We're all gonna
Oh,
get
yeah.
eaten.
As the wall sort of opens up and you see this sort of like raveling maw, just grab her and just join her in and then seal up behind her.
It's.
Oh, hey, Issa.
Yeah, right in front of Darius.
I can't do anything because even if I shield, it would have been a fail. So. It's fine. I'm at 0.
Wait, how much did
Shouldn't
it
have done
roll to hit?
27.
Jesus Christ.
I'm on my turn. That's unfortunate.
Last
boy.
legendary action, it will try to blind Frey, make a con saving throw.
You're good at these.
27?
Success.
Oh man.
That's gonna die with Mimic in the woods.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, it'll make its attacks against... Yeah, mixed attacks against. What would it do? No, it was. Yeah, no, it would use its ability. It is going to use digest. So everybody inside make a con saving throw.
Oh, lovely.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't like
18?
this.
Fail.
An 18 is a fail? Oh,
6.
Jesus
Fail.
Christ.
Everybody inside takes 35 points of acid damage.
So,
You
what
fail one death
happens
save.
if I'm armed? Okay.
Ooh. I'm not looking too hot.
I'm also not looking too hot.
As through the gaps in the floorboard, out of the piano, out of the shelf, just oozes liquid acid as it starts to fill up, and it will roll to recharge. As the acid sinks back down. Darius.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna. If I help action Issa, does it stabilize her?
If you help action, I believe you make a medicine check to stabilize. DC 10.
Okay, I'll do that. I lied. I will not do that. Ooh.
Yeah,
It's
you-
tough when you're getting digested.
Yeah, you look
It is.
down and
There's a
seeing
lot
her
of
like
acid real
slowly
quick.
digesting a body, and you're like, CPR really the best thing to do in this situation? You're not sure.
Oh no.
He tried.
Oh god.
Ooh. Okay. Shit. I'm going to Bardic Inspiration Issa, so at least she'll have advantage, or at least, something on a death saving throw. Don't die.
Great. Adding that.
Oh, Darius, hey.
Yeah, oh hey, what's up? Don't die.
Thanks.
Action, bonus action.
Oh.
Oh, now I instantly regret what I did. I could have just cured wounds. I think that's all I can do. Action, bonus action. And I can't really move that much in this place. And I'm being digested. Lovely. I guess I have to end turn here.
Legendary action is going to seal up this gap that Frey opened. And Ash.
I mean, I guess we'll try shooting it some more. Did that thing just eat Issa? And,
Oh.
is there any way to get extra attacks here? I don't think there is. So we're just gonna roll. 2 to hit. 12 to hit, I mean.
No,
and a
28. 28 hits. 28 hits.
No, I just misspoke because the 2 was on the dice, so my bad.
Natural 2.
3.
That's 10.
Hold on. 12 damage. For that one, I'll stay at 40 feet here because I feel like that can get me at least. I can get close enough to maybe do something if someone gets spat out. But that's all I think I can do here. Bonus actions. I'm just trying to see if there's anything. I guess I can throw a favorite foe on there, which will give me another d6 on that attack. So add 3 more.
3's not
12,
nothing.
15. It's not nothing. And that'll end my turn.
Oh man. It's getting pretty dire. I'm pretty close to half.
It's getting pretty dire.
Oh. I just. If only I were just a little stronger. I'm gonna hyper transformation.
Roll D100.
Don't worry, no one else will be close enough except for the mimic pretty soon, so.
65.
Okay.
Okay. Is it specifically we need to do like a large amount of damage in one turn or one
Yeah.
round?
Turn.
Okay. I am going to. Okay. I'm gonna bonus action second wind. And I am going to. Oh, good healing. Move up to it and kind of like you see her just kind of like I want to take the help action, but I'm trying to think how I would narrate this because it's a house.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is it 20
I-
damage? Sorry.
I can't. I think it was 30 damage. I can't hold
30?
it still,
Oh my-
but I will do something. She'll claw at it or just punch at it, and she's just trying to like dig her way through it with the intention of like annoying it a little to help to give advantage on the next attack that's made on it.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, sure, yeah. There's nothing mechanically saying you can't do that.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't have magic weapons that do a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
just kick it
so
really hard.
This one's on you, Ash, and turn.
What? Okay.
Legendary action, Frey, make a con saving throw.
22.
22, success.
Hey.
Issa, what would you like to do?
I'm going to make a point of exhaustion so I can take my greater healing potion with the new rules.
Okay.
You just to check, that exhaustion won't kick in until after combat, though, right?
Correct.
So I'll take it. I don't need to roll for it, right? I get the full thing. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna roll because it's fun to roll. Okay. I'll roll this, and then also am conscious now, right?
Yeah, with 20 hit points.
Okay, I am going to sorry, give me like 3 seconds to think. Aw. Should I heal myself more? Should I try to hit it? Man.
It is not
I'll
yet
heal
You
bloody.
myself.
really don't know, but you know, the best
say that again?
defense is to make it throw up.
Should I try to hit it again? Okay, I'll try to hit it again. Fuck. Okay. We're going.
I mean, the party
How many
resolved to run away and then didn't.
Well, you have advantage on this one because I use the help action, so the next
That's good.
attack has advantage.
Oh, let's go.
Hey, yo!
And you also have Bardic Inspiration.
It's actually so good for Issa.
I'm gonna save the bardic. I think. I don't know if that's. Can I choose to add it after, or how does that work?
After you see the result of your roll, before you find out,
Okay.
like before DM tells you what the result is.
Okay. I'm going to do it then. Am I attacking at normal? Wait. The blindness ended, right?
Yeah, that was last turn.
Oh shit! The blindness ended. It's okay. I'll just hit it. Whatever. Oh, I feel like it could have teleported out. Maybe. I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh. I'll hit it. Whatever. 22.
22 hits.
Okay. Plus 14 points of damage.
14
Sorry.
points of damage.
I'll try hitting it one more time.
Wait, do you have Dimension Door?
No, I don't have it propped.
Oh.
I know. It's really depressing.
You
I know.
literally picked all the
And the-
like least optimal ways for this.
And the other
fight.
spell that, like, the other one's with veracity.
It's so fucked. This is so fucked up.
This is so fucked up.
19. Does that hit?
19
I
hits.
think you. Oh yeah.
Okay, and then, and in like frustration, and anger, she's gonna use, her health and hit points, and she's going to, add.
Wait, if you were using your action to make an attack, though, you wouldn't have been able to get the full healing on the
Use it.
greater potion, greater healing potion,
Oh,
because it would have been a bonus action,
Oh.
right?
That's true. Would have been a bonus.
oh,
action.
you're right. Wait, let me think it through. I used my full action for that. So then, can we negate the damage I just did? Sorry.
Yeah, you can just not make those attacks.
Okay, I will not make those. I'm sorry. I'm just like, my brain is not braining right now. Okay. So actually, I will just end my turn. I think. Yeah. Brain fog.
Okay, it will make some attacks against Frey.
Crit, just don't crit.
Yeah.
Multi-attack. Wait, hold on. Okay, I see. I'll just roll these attacks back to back. 20 to hit.
20 does not hit.
29, 28, natural 1.
I don't think Boom Guard puts me high enough, so this hit.
2 hits. The first one, it will choose to grapple instead. The second one, it will do its damage. 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
12?
12.
It's halved from my thing.
And then it will use its Ravening Maw attack. Natural 20.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's a lot. That is 49 points of piercing damage, 43 points of
Nice.
acid damage for a total of 92 damage.
So. Oh, sorry. What are you gonna say?
Trying to see if I could silvery barbs it, but it's fine.
No, hold on. 49. The 49 is halved. The 49 piercing, right?
Yeah.
It's halved. 24. And then how much?
43.
Okay. I'm downed.
2 8s on those d8s.
Okay.
Okay.
And make a strength saving throw.
My hybrid transformation ends when I fall unconscious, and so I do not have advantage on the saving throw anymore.
Then it's a straight roll.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, what's the order? What causes the strength saving throw? Is it the thing
The
that?
last attack, the last thing that hit you.
Okay. 19.
19.
That's
You are sucked in.
No.
You are also grappled still.
Bro, how am I supposed to get 3 people out of this thing and then one of them's unconscious now?
It's ironic that the one person who got in first is the only one out right now.
That's true, you
I'm
have
still gonna
swapped
have
places.
him because I need to. This is the thing. Every single combat, Ash ends up in his own combat, and the game was mad that I was with the rest of the group, and so put all you guys in. So I just need to go in the tavern, and then you guys will get out. That's how.
The tavern shakes and rumbles, and you can hear the dripping of liquid as it recharges its ability.
Oh no.
Darius.
Oh no. Awesome. I am going to. Ooh, I don't think I can survive another digestion. Um, let's see. Okay. The question. To make a mimic gag, I assume like it needs to like taste something like really disgusting, right?
I mean, that would make you gag.
Yeah, that would like I would assume that would make like a mimic gag, right?
Sure, maybe.
So like in theory, like has there ever been any cases of someone like peeing or shitting in a mimic's mouth or like in a mimic that would make it gag?
One would have to assume through the history of all of history, probably someone has tried it.
Yeah. But has it worked? Like is
You
there
can
like
make a
on
check
record?
if you can use an action to make a check.
Would would peeing be an action or a bonus action?
I think peeing or shitting with the intent of trying to make something throw up is an action.
Okay.
If you had really loose bowels, then I think that maybe I'd allow it as a free action, right? But then also it would mean you would always be like under threat of shitting, right? In any
Yeah.
situation. So I think like to shit on a command, you need to use an action.
You know, I don't like ideally want to, you know, shit and piss in front of Issa. Ideally, that's not
Yeah.
something like
Oh well.
that's not something I would. I kind of want to do the check, but I kind of want to heal.
I mean, you don't need to shit on her. You could like use movement to move behind like an object, right?
Well, here's also the thing, like, you know, Issa's up. You should save your heal for when someone goes down.
No, I meant to heal
And when
myself.
you're not going someone
Ah.
down in there.
Because I 100% know I will not survive another.
Well, you can
digestion.
still use your, like with our new dying rolls, you could still use
Oh, that's
take
true.
advantage to exhaustion to heal if, but
Mhm.
that is 3 levels of exhaustion for an action.
I'm gonna make a history check to know if potentially shitting or pissing will cause a gag reflex within the mimic.
Yeah. Have you known of any situations in time where this could have been true, or have you heard any stories? Yeah, I think certainly history would be the role here. Make a history check.
22.
22 on a history check to see if anyone has shat in the mouth of a mimic in history.
And it like spat them out. Like it worked. Like they lived to tell the tale.
Live to tell the tale. You were reminded of the tale of Mundunga Sane, famously a dwarf who would use his feces as a weapon, which is not something that is unusual within the history of warfare, right? Adding feces to weapons as a means of like long-term warfare, right, of causing disease is certainly a thing. Though he would sort of go the extra mile and turn them into thrown projectiles. He was a relatively well-known adventurer and did go up against a mimic, a horde of mimics, in fact, who ate him and spat him back up because he covered himself in his own feces. So you know that it is possible that this could work.
Oh my god, Darius gonna take a big shit.
Well, he's gonna relay that information, so Issa could potentially, because her turn is first.
Oh
could
no.
Okay, that's great information. So glad Darius recalled that right now in this moment in time.
The throw up work or just a shit?
I mean, bodily fluid wise, would that be part of the history check? If vomit?
Well, they tried to eat him, and because he tasted foul, they spat him back up. So probably, yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna relay that to Issa.
Frey, you can't see Issa or Darius, but you hear a muffled conversation about shitting.
Oh, frick.
Oh yeah, Frey has good ears.
Yeah, I have good ears.
Yeah. So like maybe she heard that entire thing about, you know, potentially.
I mean, she's very close to you, actually. You just can't see her.
Oh,
What
okay,
do
lovely.
You hear with your special ears.
I do have special ears.
Do you have special poop?
Oh, God.
Because your turn is before the
Very-
mimic's turn. Just
It's
saying.
very dense from all the protein bricks.
All right. And then, you know what? I tried insulting one of like the mimics. Oh no, wait, that's an action. I already used my action. Never mind. I am going to bardically inspire myself. Are we really gonna have to shit it to get our way out of here? And then I will end my turn.
I thought you were gonna
my
like
God.
look for like a stool or something, like a poop stool.
I was ready to shit on the ground. You know, we want direct contact.
I'm talking about like elevation, right? Like to align the bowels of your anus.
Listen, I'm running out of spell slots. You have to get creative.
That's true. I mean, in a sense, that's also a spell slot because you only have one of it, right? It's not like you do it multiple times.
That's true.
Issa and well, no, just Issa
a short
make
rest
a.
feature.
I think it could be short rest or long rest depending on the fiber. Issa, make a con saving throw. As we use legendary action to blinding spray.
I will roll at advantage because I have it, but I will also say that. Wait, no, I don't have advantage. Wait, yeah, I do. Sorry. I will say that I might use my bardic inspiration if it doesn't work.
What do you have advantage from?
I thought I had it from blade singing, but that might be dexterity saving throws. Sorry. Wild. Let me just read it real quick. No, I gain a bonus to any con saving throw. Oh wait, no, only to maintain a. No, I don't have it. Okay, normal. But I might use the bardic inspo. I'm gonna use the bardic inspiration.
You need a 2 or higher.
It's cool. I hope I get one.
Wait, so it's a 1d8. It's a 1d8. It's a 1d8. Not a 1d6.
What? Am I allowed to reroll that?
You can. You have to roll the
to
1d8.
roll it.
You have to roll it. It's the wrong die.
Yeah.
Success. Okay, Ash.
I'm not going to try to shit in its mouth. I'm just gonna shoot it some more, and hope. I also don't know where its mouth is really, so. 28 and 19 to hit.
Both of those hit.
Okay. First one has Hunter's Mark and the favorite foe. Second one has just the Hunter's Mark. So 16 and 15 damage respectively. Total of 31 damage if it matters.
Everyone inside can make a strength saving throw as a reaction.
I also
Do
have
I-
my bardic, so
Do I
will
have a
be-
reaction?
Do you? But did you
Well,
spend it
I
on
don't
something?
know. No, but I'm downed.
You're downed? No. Or I would say yes, but you would incur the same exhaustion as an action.
As an action?
Oh, lovely, an 8. With bardic inspiration.
That's rough, buddy.
Well, I'll use it. I'm gonna do it. Strength saving throw?
Strength saving throw.
19.
The DC is different on this. Let me double check.
Honestly, if a 19 doesn't make it, we're doomed.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna roll 19.
19 just fails.
Oh my fucking god.
Really fault.
You have to shit in his mouth is the only way.
You have the shit in his mouth. That's the only answer.
Well, Frey, your turn's coming up.
Well, I am probably going to use my a potion, so I don't have to take 3 levels of exhaustion to shit in its mouth.
Shitting is really exhausting. I don't know about you guys. Sometimes you have to fight for your life on that toilet.
Hold on. Where? I don't know where exhaustion is on this. I'll just make a note to add that later.
Good point. I don't know either.
Okay. I'm gonna. But it recharged the digest, right?
Yeah, it did. I found it. It's in your effects conditions. Third down on the left column. Oh, second down on the left column.
I'll just turn it on for now so I remember. Because if I take the potion, I'm just gonna get digested anyway, and it's gonna bring me back down. But before it acts, so we have Issa, so it's possible that we get another chance to make it out. Okay, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna take a point of exhaustion to bonus action take a potion.
Okay.
So sad, but I just need one. All we need is one. Okay, end turn.
Oh god.
Let's see. Will it do this? One sec. Deciding if I want to use the legendary action. Yeah, it will. It'll. You see the bench sort of turn into a sort of mold, sort of putty type consistency before reforming into a person.
What?
Oh.
And it's going to
ooh.
run over and try and attack Darius.
Oh, lovely.
It's going to try and bite you.
Oh.
Oh, 7's a hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Issa.
It'd be really funny if it did, though.
Upon hearing the information that Darius just told her, confirming that throwing up was okay, she is going to force herself to throw up.
Let's see. I suppose this would be a con saving throw.
Does it have a sympathetic gag reflex?
Yeah. We'll call it like con save DC 10.
Could we up the save if seeing Issa throw ups involuntarily makes Darius gag?
If you make a check to throw up on your turn, I'll give you advantage, yeah.
Okay.
And
Great.
any chance? Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, let's go. 18.
Yeah, you vomit onto the floor.
Okay. Anything happen?
Okay, I think it will make a con saving throw to hold its meal. $29.
What?
This guy eats protein bricks.
Huge modifier.
It's got really high strength and really high con.
That is.
Oh my god, he just like me, for real, for real.
I am going to, on my bonus action, Shadow Stitch myself some more health. Is this considered dim, would you say? Or I'm right next
Inside.
to the lamp, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, probably bright.
Okay. Take it. Unlucky. And then I will end my turn. Actually, I will move, like... Move like here. And turn.
Legendary action, it will summon another mimic, I think, on this side. Take some damage for that. Then it will automatically use its bloodied feature.
Ah, bloodied.
Every creature inside make a strength saving throw.
Oh, I'm bad at these.
That,
I'm
wait, does that mean we got it to half health? Do we bloodied it?
Well, it bloodied
Oh
itself,
god,
but
I rolled a
technically, yeah.
3.
Oh, let's go!
Issa, success. Everyone else, fail. You are prone and grappled.
Oh,
I was already prone and grappled. Take that.
That's true.
Got him.
prone and grappled. Ooh, I like that we could just click them on the sheet. That's nice.
It's very nice, yeah. See, between session, I was telling V, like, oh, I really like this conditions sheet. I really like. it's a shame we didn't get to use it more.
I really like this. I wish we got to use it. Great
but,
job.
If only we had the powder of sneezing and gagging.
Yeah, that would have been pretty good.
fun.
I know, but there is wanted to buy.
Everybody inside make a con saving throw. Oof, that was a nasty roll. That was a nasty roll.
16.
You got any
What?
of those, silvery barbs or anything for Darius over there?
Let's see. 23 success, 21 success, 16 fail. Darius, you take 67 points of acid damage. So they're all d8s. I rolled 8, 7, 8, 7, 7, 5, 8, 7, 8, 2.
Yeah, I'm down.
Shit.
That was very close to overkill, by the way.
Yeah, I bet.
Everybody else takes half of that, which is 33 points of acid damage.
I'm down too.
Hey.
Roll to recharge. As the acid once again sort of comes out of the walls, the floorboards,
Are you kidding me?
and it stays as it recharges its ability.
Oh god. We're actually gonna.
Okay, awesome.
Okay.
Can I'm gonna take a point of exhaustion, so I can use an action.
If you use an
It's
action,
3
it's
for
3.
an action.
3 for an action.
Yeah. It won't hit you till after combat, but you still max out at I think 6, and then you just die. So you only get to do it once.
Yeah. Ooh. Well, I mean, dying sounds nice.
I
I mean. Hold on, let me think this through.
pretty sure Issa has her bag of holding too.
Ooh, how do I do this? I am. And it's after combat anyway, right? Like, we're fine, right?
Yeah, either die now or die later. Like,
Yeah.
what's.
I mean, none of you need to run,
What's-
right?
Oh, I mean, yeah, well. Oh, shit.
Just try hitting this damn thing.
Oh god, my brain is not working.
I mean,
Okay, yeah, I'll use an action.
we
I'm
yes, it's
I don't think Darius could do 30 points of damage at any time in his life, unless it's like an AoE. But I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level because I have no 1st level spell slots on myself.
Okay, you're back up.
Yes. Awesome. That's my action. Bonus action. Bonus action. I'm going to Bardic Inspiration Issa again. Good luck. And I will end my turn.
So wait, you were. Okay, never mind.
Is he bardic inspoing me? Like,
Yeah,
good
you're
luck
gonna
as in, like,
good luck, like
growing
don't die.
up, or good... Okay, don't die.
Because you're downed again, right?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, don't die. Or get up. Why are you on the ground?
Get up. Why are you on the ground? Okay, good.
Yeah. Legendary action, it will force Issa to make a con saving throw.
Okay. These are easy. What are you talking about? 19.
As from the ground, out of like the pooling acid, there was a spray of white gas and you are blinded.
Fuck.
It really doesn't like you seeing.
I'm gonna use this bard. I thought that would be enough. Alright, cool.
Okay, Ash.
So, I don't got a lot of tools to work with in this particular case, so I'm just gonna shoot it some more, cause that's what I got. So here goes. I don't get like flanking advantage for them being inside it, do I?
Nah, it's too big for that.
27, 21.
Both hits.
Okay. First one has both bonuses on it. Second one has just the hunter's mark. 15 and 17, total of 32.
Everybody inside can make a strength saving throw as a reaction.
Good luck, everybody.
Well, I can't because it would kill me, so I'm going to choose not to.
Just kidding.
Reaction would take 3 points.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you also did
I
already
also
do
cannot.
it. Yep.
Am I allowed to?
Thank you, again.
It's up to you.
Well, like, it's not gonna give me exhaustion, right? Because.
If you're up now.
Okay, awesome. Is it disadvantage because I am prone?
No, I don't think prone gives you disadvantage on strength checks.
Oh, awesome. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you see, like, as the tavern is trying to sort of, like, reconstitute itself in reaction to Ash's attacks, you see a hole open up, you just walk out.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god, finally.
It's
blood.
We got one out.
I'm finally out, dude. Am I allowed to, like, as I'm walking out, just go, like, a little
Yes.
further?
You're grappled, so you can't move away from it.
Okay, lovely.
Oh my.
Yes, are they still alive in there?
Uh,
And that's gonna be my turn.
yeah. Can't see Frey, but Issa's downed.
Recharged, right? Let me roll my death save. It recharged, right?
It did, yeah.
I kind of have to do this here, though, I think. It's my last chance. Okay, I'm going to bonus action take another potion. I'm at 5 exhaustion after this.
Okay.
Hey, that's pretty good. And turn.
see. This one's gonna move over here, make an attack against Issa.
I'm already down. Damn.
Say 16 to hit.
No. It's not.
You're prone still, right? Frey.
Yeah, I am.
23.
Oh, I can't die here. I have Gloomguard.
Yeah, you pop. Are you? You're not hyper transformation, are you?
No, I'm not.
No, you're not. You gloom guard, and this figure emerges behind you. You see this large blade come up and block the strike as it lunges towards you and tries to bite. And it's sort of pressing against the blade. And you see it almost like folding over, but unable to reach you.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh, why are they rolling so well?
Issa.
Issa will take another point of exhaustion to take a potion as a bonus action. I'm at 4 now.
You're at 4 when combat ends.
When combat ends. Oh, that's not terrible. Okay. And then with my remaining turn, I'm going to I'm gonna shadow stitch myself again. So I have a question. I'm like blinded right now, so that means I'm in darkness, right?
No, you're not physically in darkness. It's dark
I
because
think
you
I'll
can't see
s-
anything.
I think it's also a bonus action, right?
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
take
it
2
is.
bonus
Oh wait,
actions.
sorry, I can't do it. Sorry, my bad. Um,
Do you think it's kind of like funny that this mimic keeps up appearances while it's in the middle of combat? Like we all know it's
Oh.
a mimic, but it's like I gotta keep the lights on. I gotta keep, you know.
What if
feeling
anyone else comes by?
comfortable Inside.
Right.
So I used my bonus action to recover, so now I am no longer like down. I'm just exhausted. So can I try again to throw up?
Yes, but it'll probably be disadvantage DC 10.
Oh. That is not.
Is that how much more do you have
Great.
to throw up?
Let me just look one more time before this is sorry. Okay.
The one man willing to
I
shit
mean,
himself in combat to save himself has just left.
I have nothing else to give, so I will try. At a disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Great. 6.
You do succeed
I'll admit
vomiting, but the floor is coated up to almost like midway through your to your calves in acid, and it just hits the acid and is just instantly dissolved, and this foul smell rises.
Oh, I have a question. We don't have to go back and change anything, but the way the new down rules work, like normally if we're down, it says you can take an action, bonus action, or movement. Is that exclusive, or like you can't do both?
Correct.
Okay, and then after we're up, we get the rest of our turn?
Yes.
Okay, that's my bad. I didn't realize, but we don't have to go back and redo it.
Yeah, because the idea being that like you could do something that doesn't bring you up, right? Like everyone's doing that because that seems like the most effective thing to do. But if Darius was down and just decided to shit himself, right, that wouldn't bring him back up, but also wouldn't allow him to take other actions.
Right. Okay, I got it. Makes sense.
Why is that the example we're going with?
Because it's
Yeah, why not dimension door?
dimension. Because it wasn't used. It was
Oh yeah.
shitting
I
yourself was the
Well, I
most
mean,
as an
everything
was the
shit
example.
most
himself.
recent example and the most accurate to this situation.
He didn't even shit
Listen,
himself, did he?
No, he
No,
just
he didn't.
brought it up as a possible
Yeah.
solution.
He made a full-on check to see if it was possible. He used action economy.
Well, now we know it's possible. So like the other
Now we
two
know it's
inside can shit.
Right, that's true, and it's a closed room as well for Issa. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's not like anyone will know. Con saving throw from Issa and Frey as the bile in the room continues to rise.
These rolls.
21.
21's a success. Issa, you take 24 points of acid damage. Frey, you take
Okay, I'm
48.
back. I don't know why I tried to go back up.
Oh yeah, do you have absorb elements? Well, actually, I don't know if it would make a difference here. 24.
Well, I do.
It would do 12, but I don't know if that.
It
saves
wouldn't
you.
make a difference for me, at least.
Darius.
I have a question.
Yes.
So the mimic being this size, is it like naturally this big, or is it using like some sort of magic to make it this big?
You don't know.
Because I'm thinking, like, dispel magic to maybe make it go back to a normal size. Potentially. But then what would happen to the people inside? Would they burst
You're
it
still
open?
grappled too, aren't you?
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of a spell. I don't think I can strength shave my way out of this. Or to use my nat 20 luck.
Actually, yeah, you're right. This guy's got like a plus 10 or something to strength.
Yeah,
my
that's why I'm
God.
thinking like maybe like
Oh.
potentially dispel magic it would have it shrink, because I feel like mimics aren't naturally this size. Like this is more uncommon.
Those are true statements. That doesn't necessarily mean the conclusion is true.
That is true, but you never know unless you try.
True. Right.
Ooh,
Once you try once, now you know for next time.
that's true. If we can survive. But I also like. I don't want to waste a check because everyone's downed inside. So it's like you have to just make the choice. But if it fails, it fails. Okay, I'll just try it. I'm gonna dispel magic at 4th level because I don't know, like, this is a better shot. Will it like make it like reduce its size, maybe not be as large anymore?
Yeah, you cast Dispel Magic. Nothing happens. It is not magical.
How is it so freaking big? That's Darius in character, by the way. Well, shit. Love to see that. Bonus action. I'm taking a potion. Let me find my potion. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to click that. I can't move because I'm still grappled, correct?
Correct. Your speed is 0.
Awesome. Awesome. Oh, if only I still had face step.
Fucked up. Fucked up.
And I guess I will end my turn there. Bonus action, action. Yeah, that's everything.
Ash.
I'm gonna shoot it again. That's what I got. I swapped to +1 arrows if it matters.
Okay.
But we're shooting it. Get nat 1.
Oh no.
28.
28 hits.
All right, let's put both bonuses on this shot. And 22 damage.
22 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
Just
Yes,
one
I'm-
hit.
I'm doing good damage, you know, but getting over that 30 means I gotta hit twice, I think, in the turn. I don't know
Well,
if I can
if
actually...
it makes you feel any better, even if you went over the 30, Issa and I can't get out anyway, so
So...
you might as well not.
I'm not sure what else I can do here.
I have
I'm gonna
nothing
move-
left.
I'm gonna move laterally this way, because it seems like, I don't know, Darius came out there, so maybe you guys are closer to that side. That's... Hey, if you can hear me, I'm trying to shoot it so you can get out! Yep.
Okay, make my death save. Okay, so I can't actually. We can do bonus action, or movement, and it's saying the action costs 3, bonus action costs 1, movement doesn't cost any exhaustion.
Correct.
Well, yes then. I'll just move over here. That's it, right?
That's
I
it.
can't do anything else. Okay, end turn.
Legendary action is going to reabsorb these mimics,
Oh, thank God.
regaining the health points lost. Issa.
Oh no. Okay. Unfortunately, this is a big character moment for her, but I have to do this because there's no other option. I'm gonna spend 1 more point of exhaustion to shadow stitch myself, so I'll be at 5 points.
Okay.
And I will use that spell at a high level. Let me find it so I can roll it. I'll use it at a 4th level spell, okay? So I get 3d4 additional. Oh. Wow, that was fucking terrible. What the heck?
3111.
Cool. I want to die. And then, she's like exhausted, like frustrated. She's like covered in her own bowel. Like, maybe she poops a little
Bowel.
from that.
Maybe.
This is what it's got to.
Shit's a little bit.
No other way.
Yeah, I'll let you shit us a little bit as a free action, sure. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Does anything happen?
No. The ground is filled with stomach acid. Just instantly dissolves.
Okay, cool. The shit doesn't work, guys. That's cool. That was a free action, right?
Yeah.
With my action, I am going to. Wow, that was really disappointing.
I mean, you can action dump out, right? But,
But if I action dump out, it wouldn't do anything.
I mean, you don't know. Darius told you it wouldn't, then he left, so.
Shitting a little wouldn't do anything, but maybe shitting a lot would. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah,
I mean, Darius mentioned that the guy was covered in shit.
Maybe. Yeah.
You can hit one guy by Darius.
Remember everything Darius had said so far. Like he was right.
That's true, this is still the same day in which Darius has said nothing but truths.
Yeah, let's just go with it. No one is in the room. Let's just go with it.
Oh, something strange.
Hmm.
Must be the stomach acid.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll anything?
To shit on a command, I'll give you a. Let's call this a con check DC 8. I'll give you advantage. You did use a free action to sort of start the process. It's 16. Alright. I'm gonna say we'll make a con save.
Oh, wait.
And we'll call. Okay, the way we'll do this, we'll call the DC 16. So it needs to beat a 16.
Oh.
Has a
Yeah, that feels kind of low for poop.
consider the size of Issa compared to this creature.
That's fair.
Right. Alright, so it has a plus 12 to this check, meaning if it gets a 4 or above, it'll be a success. I'll just roll a d20.
Certainly above a 4.
My god.
31.
Oh my god.
That is really unfortunate, guys.
Issa just shot herself and it didn't work.
Nothing.
Yeah, that can't be canon.
Oh
That can't be
god.
canon.
What if it did work? What a moment. What a character defining moment for Issa.
Yeah, I don't know if that it working or not changes being a character defining moment.
It's true.
Well, the character defining moment here is you die.
And, yeah, that would be it.
Let's see, I think what it's going to do here is
Covered
it's
in
going
pieces.
to
Wrong.
use its action to dash, and it's going to move away from Ash. Ash, if you're 20 feet off the board, you are now 100 feet. As the tavern
Wow,
gets
it's
up
moving fast.
and walks away
Can
from
it
you.
do that? Is Darius also moving away from it?
Yeah,
or
he's
is...
grappled, yeah.
Wait, what's happening?
Sick. You're getting dragged
Yeah.
with the
Oh.
house
And you
as
can
it
see
runs
that
away
like
from
there's,
me.
yeah, there's sort of strands of this like putty texture like grabbing onto his like shoulders and thighs and like
Ugh.
legs. Just these strands, but he's sort of like stuck to it like a creature on a spider's web. And the tavern just stands up and runs away.
What?
It's trying to get away with its meal. Jesus.
As we said, Ash cannot be in the same combat as us. I mean, he's
It's just
it's
not
it's
allowed.
making sure of it.
I'm just never allowed to be in the same room.
Darius, you're pulled like 4 or 5 feet off the ground as you realize the tavern has now stood up and is running away.
You know,
What are you doing?
do you have a quick question?
Okay. What do I?
Did someone say
Okay.
quick
I
question?
heard a muffled person ask
Yeah,
you for
I
a
like heard.
question.
It's like someone from the next room asked me if they, someone
Oh,
had a question.
Yeah. I had a quick question. You know, would by this time, would Veracity possibly look for her party members, you know?
Well, I can't hear you like really at all.
Oh, really?
It sounds
Hold
like you're
on.
underwater.
Yeah, you
does.
sound
It sound-
underwater.
It sounds like you're in the bathroom with the door closed and I'm down the hallway. And that sounds like you just flushed the toilet.
No, that's my dehumidifier. Oh, I was wearing my headphones the wrong way.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
now? Hi.
No.
Oh, I think that's the.
Oh, it's much better
I
now.
think that was Foundry. Sorry.
So much better.
But yeah. Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, why can't I hear you guys now? What is happening?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Put your headphones on the wrong way
What?
again.
What is happening?
I'm not sure, but
Oh,
nothing
no.
that any of us say right now is helping because you can't hear us.
She's like, a few days of travel away, so.
Wait,
Right.
hello?
Hello?
Oh, okay.
She's
I
like
think
200 miles
something's
away.
wrong
What are you
with
saying,
my-
Veracity?
Sorry, I think something's wrong with my headset right now. But yeah. So what did everyone say?
Or just like, hello, we can hear
Hello?
you.
No, we still haven't heard your
Okay.
question.
Wait, but am I like would it be possible that Veracity's looking for her party once like a couple like when she expected the party to come back, they didn't come back and they're like, oh, that's kind of weird. Maybe I should ask around and possible.
I think it's possible. I think it's a percentage roll. Roll a D100.
D100. Oh,
27. We'll say that you arrive at round 10.
Okay.
After a minute has passed from the start combat.
okay.
That's actually pretty close.
That's pretty close. That was unfortunate because I was gonna kill myself here, actually.
Oh,
Well, that's a character moment if Rusty comes and Frey's just dead.
That is a character moment.
Because I'm like,
Okay.
if we can't get out, then I should just kill myself.
Oh my god. Alright, it's Darius's turn. Wahoo!
Wahoo.
If I give people temporary hit points, does that like bring them back up from being downed?
It does not, no. It has to be healing.
Okay, so 10 healing. Sorry guys. This
It's okay, we can't see you anyway, considering this.
It was a hearing.
Oh, he said it out loud. Yeah, I heard it.
No, but I just if it doesn't give you guys if it doesn't get you guys up, it's no point.
Oh.
So I was gonna like just give you guys temp healing points and then like so you had at least a chance to like not have to do death saving throws.
Wait, did it recharge its thing last time?
No.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't kill myself yet.
All right, I'm gonna try to get out of the grapple.
Okay.
Oh
I would like to try to yoink myself free from this. I assume it's distracted from running, so it's like I'm just kind of being like a little dragged along, you know.
You are certainly being dragged along, yes.
So like maybe like grabbing like my rapier and like trying to slice like some of the putty to like let me go free while it's running, since I'm sure like it's more taut, trying to keep him there so it's easier to slice through instead of like like all moldy and stuff.
Sure, yeah. It would still. You still need to break the grapple with a strength check, with a strength saving throw.
Awesome. I'm so good at these. Like I'm about to roll a nat 20.
Saving throw's better than the Oh, I was gonna
Okay.
say it's better than having to make an athletics check because you can. Not.
Honestly, athletics checks would have been better for me.
Oh.
I at least have a +1 there. I assume 9 doesn't work.
Does not, no. DC is 19.
Oh, ooh. I really do need a nat 20, huh? Well, shit. Well, shit. And I can't face step anymore, which is lovely. And that's considered an action, correct?
Yes.
Not a bonus action?
Though I don't know if I would have said that your face step would have been consumed. Certainly your bonus action to use it would be. But
Oh, so because I didn't actually get to use it?
right.
Oh, then I'm gonna use face step. Get me out of here.
Oh my god, and it's fright. It has to make a wisdom saving throw.
And it does have to make a wisdom saving throw because my winter elf, you know?
Yeah, okay. It will make a wisdom
Yeah,
saving
30
throw.
feet, please. 30 feet. Hey, Ash. Oh, you're 100 feet, actually, but...
Yeah, I'm off the map actually, but
I don't know what the DC is, but it rolled a 14.
The DC is 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus charisma modifier. So, 8
probably
plus...
higher.
Proficiencies plus 3.
What's your spell DC? That should be the same.
Oh, is that the same?
Yeah.
15.
Then it fails.
Awesome. You're frightened. It's frightened until the end of my next turn.
It's running away.
I know, but it's frightened.
It is frightened.
Oh well. I guess it doesn't hurt.
Well,
but-
now it won't attack Darius. It won't like take Darius with it.
Yeah.
True, and if we do manage to get either of you, out, then it can't get closer. So there's that.
Yeah.
Till the end of your next turn, though, only. But still.
Awesome. Okay, action,
Cool.
bonus action, done. Yeah. Oh, he's also gonna get up, so he's not prone anymore. Can I do that? I assume like when he teleports, he just like teleports standing up.
Yeah. That's a good point, actually. I don't really know. Well, it doesn't really matter in this case because you have movement anyway, so you just use half your movement.
Awesome. And then he's gonna go 15 feet back as well.
I can, yeah, I can move my token down or up
It's
or
fine.
whatever
This
if
is
it helps.
it's good. It's good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll end my turn there. Good luck.
Ash comes running. He's running towards where you are at this point. You got pretty good. Okay, just 2 more. Fires off 2 shots.
Yeah, maybe Ash will just DPS it to death.
Not with that roll. Or that roll. 13 and 15.
Yeah, both sink in, but it doesn't seem to do anything more than superficial damage.
Come on. Just checking, double check. I checked this before, and I don't know why. I think I'm gonna find something new in my spells or abilities that will help me. But
That's a mood.
Mood.
checked it again anyway. All right, here we go.
Oh, why do I have a +1 to these? Oh,
Ring, maybe?
cloak of protection. Oh yeah, cloak of protection.
Cloak.
Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Like I could kill myself now.
Yeah. Yep, you could do that.
Here's what I'm thinking. I could kill myself. It does not inspire confidence.
Great. Me too.
Okay, because here's like because Issa's up, I could kill myself now if I do more than 30 damage in an attack, and maybe she gets out.
Oh no, I don't like this.
Or I don't do more than 30 damage and nothing happens and I just kill myself. But the thing is, hey, here's the thing, like if it summons more guys, oh, did it recharge this thing last time? Did I already ask last time?
It didn't.
no, it didn't.
Okay. Well, what have we seen it do to people inside?
Digest them.
Digest when it recharges and blind them,
Yeah.
right? When it like doesn't have it. Okay, because I'm thinking if it summons the guys, has it been summoning mimics on a legendary action?
Yeah. It's also mainly
it-
blinding on legendary actions too.
Okay, because like my thought is like if it summons a guy and the guys just attack me and I'm like incapacitated, right? They just like crit and I'm gonna die, and I don't want to die from like a random guy.
If it doesn't have its ability, it just uses pseudopod attacks, is what you've seen.
Yeah, but we haven't seen it using it internally, right? But it could.
It could. I think it
Oh my God.
hasn't, just because it's had
There's
its
no
digest.
reason to believe it couldn't. That's the.
I think I'm gonna kill myself, guys.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
What are you, Darius?
Hear me out. Hear me out. I could try to do 30 damage on my turn, and if you're up,
Well, I can try to escape, but that would kill myself. Because I'm at exhaustion. I have 5 exhaustion, so I can do
Oh.
anything. Anything I would try to do would kill me.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yep.
Are you
Uh,
both knocked right now?
Only Freya's.
No.
Okay.
Freya's.
You got a potion of distilled life on us by any chance?
Who is it on?
I think we
Well-
do. I think it.
I think also though the if I die from exhaustion, I don't know if that brings me back because I'm brought back at 6 levels of exhaustion, right? Or how does that work?
Does it not reset?
I feel like it would, you know, like
It doesn't reset. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would work. I need to figure that out. Probably, my snap ruling would be like you just remain unconscious.
Like it
Like-
works, but you remain unconscious,
Like-
and then
like coma.
Until-
you just
Right.
you have like
Oh, okay.
6 exhaustions to sleep off.
You're
'Cause
just
this
comatose.
is not like a good like mechanically this is not good, but I just feel like out of spite she would rather kill herself than let a mimic kill her, you know?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Well,
god.
we only got one person in distilled life, so.
Wait, who is it on? Who is it on? Who is it on?
Ash has it. Ash has it.
Okay.
So. We could save one person. Good luck, everybody.
What the worst case? What's the worst case scenario? Okay, Frey
Everyone dies?
kills herself and doesn't do 30 damage, and then Issa dies the next round.
What round is this?
Well, I think the problem
Yeah.
is that if Frey kills herself and does 30 damage, and then Issa manages to get out, you know, that's great. But then Frey's going off with the mimic because the mimic's probably not dead from 30 damage, is my guess.
But he won't
Don't-
like chase after
oh.
whoever gets out because
Yeah.
frightened.
Yeah.
Until the end of Darius' turn. Yep, that's true.
Is there a way that we can get both of them out?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
The only way is killing it, right? Like dealing enough damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
because
only.
I can't use a reaction. Unless
So if Frey does 30 and then Issa does 30, maybe, and then maybe Ash and Darius finish it off. Would there be enough time for a distilled life for Frey? I don't know. It's assuming I don't die.
like unless I can get healed, which I don't think I can. I can't heal myself, and then this door is closed, and I don't know how likely it is for Issa to be able to open this door. Given how hard it was to
How
open
many
that
points of
door.
exhaustion to move?
None.
None.
It
Done.
seems like the door is not
Probably
really so
interaction.
much a door as it is just
Yeah.
part of the mimic, and then the mimic opens that part as its mouth.
Oh no, sorry. There's like a, like I think like you can choose to also open the door, like when Frey pried the door open, but that was like a very high DC strength check.
Yeah, it also has hit points.
Oh, I have to pry the door open? Oh, it's
Oh, you
game
can also
over.
you can also hit the door.
Well, you're talking about a different door, not the door to the outside, which is like sealed.
Yeah, there's a door inside that like basically
I see,
that
I
so
see.
that's why Issa can't heal me because we're separated. We're not in the same place.
I see. Got it.
So in order to get down there, I'd have to strength checks to open the door.
Or I think you could hit the door,
Or
but
break
like
it down.
Or you could smear poop on it.
yeah. I just like
Okay, so like when I'm doing damage, I choose to hit the door when I'm doing damage.
Yeah.
Okay, we can try. Oh, we can try that.
okay. Then I
Also-
won't.
yeah.
I'll kill myself next turn.
Next
then.
turn. Also, apparently, exhaustion coming back, being raised from the dead and exhaustion is something that the designers forgot to put in, and by this own admission. So there are two rulings. One is just -1 if you're at 6, putting you at 5, and the other one is they're all cleansed. I'll probably go with the former ruling. So if you are revivified, you just are at 5 exhaustion.
Okay. Well, that's a lot better than the other option, which is you stay at 6 and you just keep dying.
Wait, that's assuming I can heal Frey though.
That's assuming Frey dies and you revive her somehow
yeah.
I
within a minute.
can't unless I do. I mean,
Or like someone like assuming Frey dies, but we get
Yeah.
the bodies out. Like if we distilled life her, she can.
All within
come
1
back.
minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're-
Okay,
Who
I'm
knows?
gonna-
There's getting everyone out of the house is the big problem here.
Also, like part of the consideration is the state of my death saves, but like I can't talk about that, but it is something I have to think about. Okay, I'm going to just move then over here with my movement, and she'll like bang on the door, but like not enough to incur exhaustion and turn.
Oh god.
Issa.
Issa will move to the door and she'll attack the mimic, but while she's attacking the mimic, she'll break down the door. You know? And she will use a cantrip. She'll use. Has the mimic been moving? It hasn't, right? Or is it on the run
I
currently?
mean, you
It's on
can.
the run.
It's the feeling of being inside a moving vessel. Yeah.
Okay, I'll use Booming Blade then. And she'll also sacrifice hit die, Elfin hit die. Probably I'll do like all 7 of them. No, I'll do 5 of them.
Can
Yeah.
you do that? What
Actually,
feature
I'll
are you
do
using?
Let me read it. It says I can spend. Hold on. Lost it. Oh no. Why, when I hover it, doesn't let me. Okay. Give me a sec, I have to edit it. It says when I hit with a melee attack with this rapier, you can expend 1 charge to deal an extra 2d6.
Yeah. So you can spend 1 charge.
Oh. So I'm only allowed to do 1 charge at a time.
When you hit with a melee attack.
I'm not allowed to do like 3 charges.
No. Otherwise, it would say that.
Okay. Oh, I'll do 1 charge then. And then I will cast this, wait, no, not, sorry, cast. I'm gonna type in the damage, sorry. That doesn't hit, does it?
No, it doesn't.
I'll try again with my extra attack.
The rapier just scrapes against this facsimile of a door. 22 does hit though.
2d6 plus, and then 1d8. £19 of damage.
19 points of damage at 20 hit points as you slash against it, and you can you see for a moment, you can see on the other side of the door before it just reseals a little bit, but has 1 hit point remaining.
And then I believe I have a bonus action. So I'm gonna bonus action Shadow Stitch myself at 3rd level. Please. 17. And I will end my turn.
Okay. He's already down. Issa's up. It'll make it suite of attacks against Issa. But not grappled right now, right? Wow. 22, 27, 22, 22.
Nice shield, so then only the 27 hits.
What does that bring your AC to?
27.
27.
Shield is 5.
Did you Blade Song again since you went down?
I guess I didn't say that I did. So I guess it's not.
Yeah.
Up
Well,
again, I
because you've been using your bonus action economy.
Well, that would be 20. Yeah, I'd be at 26 then. Wait, no, 18 plus 5. I would only be. Wait. Hold
18 plus 5 would be 23 if that's what the.
on. No, let me. Sorry, let me
Oh,
just
okay, sorry.
do the math. I think I did it wrong. Yeah, it would be 20 plus. Oh man. Yeah, it's not very good. It'd be 23. So how many of those hit?
The 27.
Okay.
Okay, it will choose to grapple you instead. And then
I
make an
can write it
and then
down.
uses ravening more as advantage. 29 to hit.
That does hit.
That is 36 points of piercing damage and 15 points of acid damage.
Cool.
For a total
put
of
down.
51.
Wait, that's so much less than the one that hit me.
Yeah.
So much less. That's 51 damage.
And this
between
one's-
2 attacks.
It's been really,
More
it's been
health.
rolling really well on these. That's still significantly above average. That was an 8 to 6 and 8
That's
and 8.
literally
90
my
damage.
entire health
Oh my.
bar. So
Oh shit.
God, dude.
How do we get them out of
This
this?
fucking house.
I think it's time to kill myself now.
I mean, at some point it was bloodied. Is it still appear to be damaged that much or more?
Oh yeah, wait, how is that 19 points of damage?
You
Is-
did
is
that
it-
against the door,
Is it dying?
not the creature.
What?
Because you chose to attack the door,
Isn't
right?
the door a part of the door is a part of the creature, no?
Yeah, but the door has its own separate pool of hit points.
Oh my god. Okay.
How did it look? It was bloodied as a result of the damage it dealt to itself, and then once it recouped, it's still bloodied, but it's close to half.
That is so
Cool,
much hit
cool.
points.
Cool.
Cool.
And everyone's downed inside as well. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, did it redigest? Is
Yeah,
it,
hits a
you
free
know?
charge.
Oh,
All right,
nice.
guys, it's time.
I I'm gonna cast. I guess we'll just try to do as much damage as possible from the outside.
Yeah, I don't know what else we can do. That's the problem.
Yeah. I don't have any like mass damage spells. Like if Darius did a certain amount of damage and like Ash followed up, like would that count towards 30 or does it have to be like Darius exclusively has to do like 30?
It's on a turn, not a round.
Okay.
Yeah.
You could, I think, if you held your action to fire off on someone else's attack, would you count that as like?
It would be within
of
the
the
same
same-
turn. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Then I'll do that because I feel like Ash, you just do way more damage than me. So I'll
Oh.
hold action for guiding bolt
Hmm.
at
No,
second level.
actually, if you're giving advantage, that's that's even more helpful.
I-
than-
Okay. How would
Well,
I give
you could hold your action to
So isn't
guiding
Guiding
bolt once Ash draws his bow or something, so it goes off before Ash,
Oh.
but still on the same turn, right?
Mm,
Sure. Yeah.
Your guiding bolt would give advantage, so you just want to cast it before Ash goes,
Okay.
but still on his turn.
Well, it
holding
says
for Ash to start his turn.
would that
It's
would
funny,
that
but-
technically work?
I don't
Because
see why not.
just I mean, okay. I'll do that then. I'll hold guiding bolt second level because I don't have any more first level spell slots. So when Ash attacks or starts before like he draws his bow, Darius will attack, and then Ash can attack on the same turn.
Yeah. The only restrictions on holding a action. Well, if you're holding a spell, also use your concentration. But Yeah, as long as you have a trigger, that's fine.
Alright, awesome. Hopefully it hits when the time comes.
With a +3,
It'd be great if it did.
it'd be good if it hits.
And then what can I do bonus action wise? You know what, Ash, you can get my last bardic inspiration. Let's get them out of here, or out of there.
I don't know if that's. I'll put it in the thing, but I don't think that one's gonna be.
I mean,
that's
like it's more chill. Like I feel like that's actual inspiration, you know? Like, let's do this.
actually inspiring words.
Yeah, for once he's like actually being inspiring.
Oh shit. This shit's serious.
This shit's getting real. I don't know if I like
Also,
that.
just a note, the mimic is no longer frightened since it's the end of my turn.
Good to know. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know.
Yes.
Darius, I suppose this will be your trigger if Ash intends to attack this turn.
Ash does intend to attack, but I have a question first. This is not something I'm asking for a roll for. I
Mhm.
just my impression is that this creature is not a beholder, a dragon, or a giant. Just
Well, yeah, it's definitely worth checking that. It is none of those things. No.
yeah, I just thought I would check. You know. Okay, he's drawing his bow. Look,
Alright,
I'm
awesome.
gonna even press this now. I've drawn my bow.
Does 19 hit?
See, a 19 does hit. However, this should use your cleric spellcasting, not your bard spellcasting.
I'm 90% sure I have Guiding Bolt because of College of Lore. And
Darius
not
was
because
casting that before, right?
Yeah, before I was a cleric.
Ah.
I'm like 90% sure this is from College of Lore and not from actually being a cleric. Because I took more cantrips instead of like, there's I took like cure wounds and stuff for cleric stuff.
Yeah, let's just quickly fact check that. So I know that you took Spirit Guardians, but that's one of the two.
Yes.
Right? What could your other one have been?
That's a phenomenal question. God, being able to pick from everything is so confusing.
Yes. Blade
Because I
Ward is
naturally
a
took a lot.
bard spell.
Yeah, that was Bard. I remember from the very beginning, I've had Blade Ward, I've had
Yes.
Mage Hand,
Yeah.
Mending.
believe
I
you've-
took
yeah.
Thaumaturgy from being a cleric. I
Yep.
took Toll of the Dead from being a cleric.
Yep,
I
sounds
swapped
right.
out Sacred Flame, so that's not prepared right now.
Yep.
Um,
Haste up isn't a
Wait,
spell.
you
then-
can swap out cantrips?
Clerics, they just prepare shit, right?
I don't think you can change cantrips.
Yeah, I think you
Oh.
just
Right.
know an amount of cantrips. But regardless, that's not one of them. Heroism. Identify is something. Identify? No, I don't think you would have used it. Dissonant Whispers you've had. Bless.
I'm pretty sure Cure Wounds I took from being cleric,
Yeah.
and Blood.
Yes,
Bless
because you
was
didn't have that
from-
before. Yeah.
Yeah, and so was Bless.
Command?
I've had Command.
Bard.
Have I had Command? I'm pretty sure I've had Command.
Yeah, it is starting to look to me like Guiding Bolt was your
My College of Lore.
was your lore spell. Yeah.
Yeah.
An unusual choice to be sure, but in this situation, very useful.
Darius is very unusual. He's just an unusual little guy,
yeah,
you know?
yeah. Then that is a 19. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Let's go.
Hey yo.
Yeah, that's why I was able to
Hit 'em.
confuse people that I was a cleric before starting. He just has abilities that are cleric coded.
Yeah, though I don't know if he used Guiding Bolt earlier. I think that's what confused me because I remember he using Spirit Guardians. 15.
Those are
That's
rolls.
15.
pretty good.
All right. Just hit another 15, Ash.
You can see a sort of glowing
Yeah.
spot on the mimic as it's running away.
Oh, it's running
Oh.
away. Booming blade damage.
You triggered my trap card.
That's true. It
Yeah.
was running away. It would have continued to run away on its turn. So Ash, back to 100 feet away. And Darius, you would
So-
be 80 feet away.
Is that 100 feet based on the 20 or
20
the,
plus 80.
Okay.
No, it didn't dash though because it used its action, so it's plus 40, so it's 60 feet away.
Great. That's what I was trying to figure out.
And
Okay.
that would be booming blade damage on the door, because technically the door is being carried away.
So the
Would have
door
have
go
opened?
boom?
I don't know.
We need to roll damage on your booming blade.
Oh, the door has 1 HP.
The door
Unless
does
it's
have 1 HP.
resistant.
The door is not resistant. It has immunity against acid damage, but it doesn't have resistance against thunder. So the door does open
There.
as the resounding booming
There.
energy explodes, and the door is ripped open.
Issa, you're
Yeah.
covered in shit.
Looks
Gonna
away.
roll. No crit. Alright, and then we'll do a regular attack. So 30 and 22 to hit.
Both of those hit.
I'm very sad that the first one wasn't crit with my...
That's very
My
close.
advantage.
Yeah,
It happens.
you're taking 3 levels in fighter.
Apparently... Okay, so 17 and 16 damage respectively for a total of 33.
Yeah, plus the damage from the guiding bolt. Yeah, well above the threshold. Creatures inside can make a reaction to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
But
The
DC
exhaustion applies after the combat, right?
after the combat.
Yeah.
Wait,
So,
so
like,
we're
I'm-
chilling?
Well, I would
We're not.
I wouldn't die just from doing this. I would die once we're out
You'll-
of combat.
Yeah, you'll die
When
in a
the
little bit.
adrenaline settles.
Yeah,
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna do it then.
you'll die after this short break.
Oh no.
I was already resolved to kill myself now, so.
Oh my god.
Good luck, everybody. Are you?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Frey.
I'm so sorry.
Is Frey gonna die via mimic?
Well, no, because now that I'm already dead, I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Okay.
Wait, what was the DC?
Frey's already resolved that she's
It's
going
20,
to die,
DC 20.
So...
So Frey's
Oh my
dead.
God.
Yeah.
Some real
No,
cadence
I will
coming
die
off
soon.
of Frey,
Soon.
So, yeah. Yeah, I have nothing else, so that's my turn.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to.
Yeah, that's reassuring laughter.
I'm gonna throw my shield to the side.
Okay.
I am taking out Carrion's call. Uh-huh. Yes. Doing the Olivia Wilde nod.
Oh my
Uh,
god. Do I see her
so-
do this?
Yeah, she's right in front of you.
This is a one-handed weapon, but I want to throw my shield to the side anyway. Actually, no, I need to pick that up. Hold on. Huh. Okay. Well, it's cooler if I throw. I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna take out Carrion's call.
Okay. If you intend to attack, I
Uh,
don't know if you can continue to stack exhaustion past 6.
I can't. Why not?
Because you only have 6 to...
Yeah,
your
you
body can
hurt
only be
yourself
pushed so
on your
far.
turn.
Oh.
You're still
Actually,
capped
then
at
I
6.
wouldn't have. Then I wouldn't have been able to get out actually last time, right? Because I was at 5, and the reaction would cost 3.
Yeah, though I think it's fine to overcap from under. You know what I mean? But once you're past it, you can't continue to stack exhaustion. You can't be at like 18 exhaustion and be like, whatever.
Actually, okay. Well, this would have been a cooler way to kill myself than trying to get out.
Otherwise, zealot
well, I mean-
barbarians would come for me.
Yeah. Okay. Then in that case, I can't do anything, but can I like just lash at it, doing like nothing to it though?
Yeah, absolutely.
For flavor? Cool. I will do that. I'll hold on to the shield. Oh, is the door a living creature?
The door, I
Actually,
suppose technically, yeah.
I don't have a reaction anymore.
Door doesn't exist anymore.
Because I'm down too.
Yeah.
All you need to do is roll a natural 20 on your death save.
Oh yeah, I do have to do that.
You got those.
Okay. I'm gonna end my turn as she like kind of thrashes around on the ground, trying to like
Right.
dig her like hands into the floorboards and like pry them up.
Yeah, it's causing
It's round 10.
splashes as well. As you're punching the ground, and there's the floor is still covered in this sort of like stomach acid. It is round 10. For Asti, go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, please come save us.
Wahoo.
You'll appear probably where Ash is.
Uh, 11.16. And then. Oh, why did it roll twice?
I only see it once.
I only see it
Oh.
once
I
as
also
well.
only see it once.
Oh, interesting. I
See it
see it like twice for some reason.
Right, for some reason for me.
Oh, maybe it's because I have 2 tokens on here? Yeah, I have 1 other token up there, that's why.
It does look like you privately rolled some dice as
Yeah,
not veracity.
yeah, yeah. There we go. I'll delete the other one. So yeah, 18.16?
I think it's the other way around.
Oh, what do you mean?
Veracity was the roll you deleted. The one
Oh.
you've left up is Suli privately rolled some dice and no one knows
Oh,
what
okay,
that is.
because that one was first. That's why I deleted the other one.
Mm.
That one rolled first.
Well, I'm gonna delete this token in the corner. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't looking, so I don't know what roll was first, but I assume it was the 18. Well, the one that was public
It
rolled, so
was.
we'll just say it was the 18.
Yeah.
Well, that actually puts you first in initiative, so it is your turn. As you arrive on
Oh
the road,
god!
you see
Oh
a
my
tavern running away, and you see Darius 60 feet away from Ash. Ash is the person you run up to, who is pretty much on the road.
Okay, I'll be like, what's going on here? What's
Veracity.
going on here?
You were at the. It doesn't matter. That house is a mimic. Shoot it.
Shoot it! Shoot it! So can I just narrate my thoughts? I was thinking maybe it would be better for me to be inside the mimic so that I could, or like.
No.
No,
Don't be inside.
okay,
Do not
okay.
be inside the mimics.
Be inside the mimic.
Okay.
Do not be inside the mimic.
Okay. Okay, well then, let me try to think about what could do the most damage. Let's see
This would
here.
be a really high value digest if you do.
Well, because
Veracity shows
because
up,
if I was
throws
in
herself
there,
into the mimic.
It dies instantly.
because if I was, okay, well, okay.
Leave a
Is the
note.
door open at all? So what I was thinking is, I have a couple items, right? Like especially the anti-constipation vial, which could make someone violently throw up if they take too much without enough water. So that was one, and then I also have a dimension door spell scroll, and I also have vortex fog if I could see outside of the house. So there were just a lot of potential. I'm just trying to think which of my spells would probably do the most damage. And I think what I will do is I will cast, let's see, its range is 120 feet. So I will cast Melf's Minute Meteors as my action. And then I will also use my bonus action to throw, let's see, 2 of the meteors to the house, and also apply my charisma modifier, so it's +5, and it would need to do a dexterity 16 saving throw twice. Would that work?
12 and 13, so both are fails. Roll damage.
Okay, and I will roll this 7 and 7 plus 5. 14, 15, 16. So 19. I think that's 19.
Okay.
God. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. For some reason, I thought that was going to be so much cooler.
Well, not much we can do here.
I mean, every bit counts. It's not nothing.
Yeah, it's just, just not what I was expecting. I think I must have gotten my spells confused for something else. Okay.
Fireball.
Yeah, I know.
Fireball.
It's too late. For some reason,
Didn't we grab a scroll of fireball at some point?
No, you just have a
Who
wand
has
of...
that?
No,
Me.
we saw it, and
Transactional
Issa was
wand.
like, that's somebody else's problem if they want that.
No,
That's
but,
not really
like,
my
we bought
style.
it.
This is
I thought we bought it.
people
We
magic.
bought it.
Oh,
We bought it in my thing, but I didn't have time to like learn it or anything. I would just.
Well,
have
you
to
can-
use it.
yeah, you can use it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think I know what I'm gonna do next turn. How fast is it moving away?
Like 40 feet around.
40 feet per round. Then can I move 30 feet so that I'm still gonna be like I guess
You can
70
move
feet away at
30
that
feet.
point?
Yeah.
I should have used fire.
Yeah, so I'll move 30 feet, which would there we go. And then I will. I'm sorry, guys. I used the wrong spell. It's been a while.
Been there, don't worry.
Okay, I was slumbering in the beginning, on the middle, and then as well.
Issa.
Well, all I can do is death save, so I will do that.
I mean, you could pull a Frank, kill yourself.
Yeah.
We're good.
Sorry, only one person allowed to kill themselves, only one potion of distilled life.
Oh!
Okay.
The Issa, you seeing this dire situation and Frey go down, you push yourself up with every ounce of
No way.
vitality that you have left in your body and regain 1 hit point as you roll a
Let's
natural 20 on
fucking
your
go.
death saving throw.
Oh my god!
She
Is
can't
it
be
still my
stopped.
turn?
She's too good.
The shit worked.
You do have a turn. Yeah, we do death saves at the start of your turn, so you have a turn.
Are we fireballing? Oh my god, wait, let me think.
I mean,
Can
I don't want to bait you into it because I know Fireball is actually the best thing in this situation, but Fireball is a pretty good
A
spell.
fireball
but-
inside someone's mouth feels like it.
86 plus if
Hey,
I
if you roll more
cast
than
it
30
at
damage.
level... If I cast it at level 3, because that's all I have left, I get an extra 2d whatever. Let me read it again. I'm on the wrong tab.
Fireball's already
get
a
an-
3rd level spell, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
Well,
never
Can you
mind.
imagine if it was a first
You're right,
level
you're
spell?
Oh, it's a spell
I
scroll,
wish
so
it was.
it goes off at the level of the spell scroll, which I believe is just automatically 3, unless. I
Okay,
realize
yeah,
it.
you're right. Never mind then. Then it
Yeah.
wouldn't do extra, but 86 is still pretty good.
It's really good.
So it doesn't
Yeah.
consume your
So
spell slots.
I'm gonna do it because I see no other options here. Okay.
Another character defining moment for Issa.
Fire magic.
Fireball. Oh, I have to place a template. This is for
It's a
the
big
house.
explosion.
by the way,
Wherever
not
you
the
put it,
door.
it's gonna boom everything in that area. That's why.
Oh, can
There's
I?
only one
is it,
wrong
like-
choice, and that's directly on top of yourself.
Yeah, don't put it on top
Can
of yourself.
I didn't mean
don't
to
put it on your friends.
Is this fine? It's not touching me. It's.
There are two wrong choices here in this room.
This is not on us, so.
It is not on
that's-
you,
that's
yeah.
all I'm saying.
Yeah, you read the scroll, and it sort of burns into ash as you put out your hand, and this beam of sort of fiery, this fiery beam shoots out, and a blossom of fire explodes in the corner of the room. Dexterity saving throw.
Can it actually save from a fireball inside of itself?
Well, it's a big room, right? Like theoretically, it could just
What's
sort of
gonna
tickle
move
the
out of
outside.
the way? I'm just wondering.
I mean, that's a good point. I will say it has disadvantage on the save. But this sets a
Whatever
precedent.
the opposite of cover is.
If anyone else has a fireball that's shot from inside them, they'll also have disadvantage on the save.
Yeah, I'm kind of okay with that, to be honest.
Okay with that one. Yeah.
What else did you know? That is a fail.
Yes.
It was originally a 21. Now down to a 5.
Can I narrate that she like grits her teeth and she like struggles and gasps to like pull out this scroll out of like her bag, and she like says the incantation with like labored breaths, and like she doesn't even care that it's a fireball. Like she's just doing it because she's desperate, you know?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright, please.
Fireball detonates. 24 points of damage.
That's
What the fuck? So sad right now.
It's not
Do you have a
against
bonus
yell.
action?
yeah, that's really sad. With my
So
bonus action, wait, because I used a spell scroll, I can still use a spell or no?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Unless it's a cantrip.
So you're saying I can use a cantrip if it's a bonus? Because I used my turn. I used my action to do this, so I don't.
Yeah.
Unless I have a cantrip, it's a bonus action. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
I don't have anything like that. I will end my turn then. Nothing.
I'm so sad right now.
I know, only
Yeah, I
6
thought that
more
was really good.
damage.
I'm
I rolled
so
2
sad
ones.
right now.
Man, if my stun had gone off, no problems. That was the problem.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
like,
See you
I
later.
mean, like,
Gonna dash.
what? It's just running away from us.
Yeah.
Cool.
Gonna dash 80 feet.
How's it looking, by the way?
It looks pretty hurt.
Pretty hurt. What does that mean?
Below 25%.
Awesome. Okay, so how far? It ran another. Oh, that's far.
Is
Okay.
that 60, 140? And then Darius, I don't know where you were at, to be honest. I think you were like 40 feet away, right?
Potentially.
We weren't tracking that. We'll call it 40, so now 120.
120. Okay.
This
Luckily,
house
no
is running
spells,
away
so
from you.
It's scared. I'll run like my 30 movement just to like stay within when it tries to yoink itself again. So that makes it go down to 90. Correct?
You're running forwards 30? Yeah, so 90.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold action again to try to, try to, hopefully they can get spit out. I'll hold another guiding bolt. I'm really running out of spell slots, you guys. I'm holding another guiding bolt for when Ash draws his bow. And then I will end my turn. We got this! Woohoo! This is when we turn it around.
Run 40 feet forward.
This is where we turn the tide.
He will yell at Veracity. There's no time to explain. Issa and Frey are inside that thing. Don't get close, it will eat you. And then he is going to draw
not
his
pleasant.
bow.
Come on, Ash, do the damage.
Which
Oh, and then which is gonna trigger.
triggered the guiding bolt.
Ooh, I don't think a 13
Have
hits.
to sails past the chimney.
Oh,
And you can see the
If it
smoke
doesn't hit,
rising
it
is
doesn't
like,
give
as it's like
advantage, right?
wobbling back and forth, like the smoke you can see isn't actual smoke, it's just like, appears to be smoke, but it's like stuck, because you can see it's like rolling side to side as the house is moving.
If it doesn't hit, it doesn't give advantage, I'm guessing, yeah?
No, has to hit.
it's a moving target. They're harder to hit.
I believe. On a hit. Yeah, it's on a hit, right? Yeah.
I mean, it is a moving target, and it is running away from us, and also, even with that, yeah. I mean, you could still just hit it in a place that doesn't do anything. Like
true.
I'm also not rolling great. It has a 14 and a 16 to hit.
Yeah. I mean, you hit the creature, but it doesn't seem to have hit anything it cares about.
Oh.
Come on, come on. That's all I got.
You know what? The tavern does a barrel roll, just like a sideward
barrel
like a dodge
roll?
roll. Yeah.
I rolled my death save. End turn.
Hey. Yeah. Easily you can see Frey seems to have stabilized in front of you.
Oh my gosh.
Doesn't really do very much, but she's stable.
We're both stable now.
I can still move.
You can.
No, I can't. Yeah, I can. I can still move.
We're stable.
You're
I'm
just
gonna
prone,
crawl.
so it's like half your normal
Yeah, you have
movement.
15
but
feet
yeah.
of movement now.
I'm gonna crawl up to the wall here.
You can also
Enter.
talk, because that's the new rules are that you're not unconscious. You're just like
Knocked. Yeah.
fucked up.
I think she's a little too incensed right now to say things. Well, She's not gonna say anything right now.
Okay.
She gonna try to jump? God.
Well, no, I can't do anything.
Oh, true. Okay.
Okay, is it my turn?
It is your turn. Frey has decided not to say
Could
anything.
could I move 30 feet in like this type of direction so that I'm not like in this area, if that makes sense?
Yeah.
So we're using the height adjustment. You're 110
Yeah.
feet off the map in that direction.
Yeah.
So you could just move up or down.
Here, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then just adjust your height to be how far you moved. Closer
Okay,
to it.
so I moved 30 feet, so that'll be, I can't do math. That's like 80? I think that's 80, right?
What do you mean 80? Oh,
Like,
yeah.
because minus
Yeah.
30 is 80,
Correct.
I think. Okay,
Yes.
perfect. Why did that not change? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. I am going to cast Lightning Bolt, which goes up to 100 feet in line. And I'm gonna use a 4th level spell slot. I'm going to cast it in a straight line. Here. Which I don't think they're at, I'm hoping. And yeah, it's a
Straight
DC
just fucking
16
kills
saving throw.
Frey.
I know, I'm
That'd be
hoping I'm not,
pretty
but
funny.
you know what? I'm just, I'm shooting it through the door, and I'm assuming, based on what I could see from here, it seems like there's stairs. So I think they're like around the stairs. But anyways, but yeah, it's a DC 16 saving throw. Please, please,
Natural
please,
1.
please.
No
Okay,
way.
I'm going to do the damage. 34, and I will shoot 2 more of my Melf's Minute Meteors towards it.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the. Okay, there we go. It's another DC 16 saving throw, so you have to do that twice.
DPS.
2 successes.
2 successes, but
19, 16.
I believe it's half. So let me still roll. So 2 and a 5
Yep.
plus 34.
Yep. Creatures inside can make a reaction to make a strength saving throw.
The just a quick question: do your Melf's minute meteors get the fire damage bonus as well?
I already used it once, and it has to be
Okay.
after every spell cast. So
Got it. My bad.
yeah, unfortunate. They didn't even do anything.
I think that the two people inside are trying not to die, so they're not actually making the effort
Issa,
to get
Issa's
out.
up, so
at the
Issa
moment.
can make the reaction.
Oh, yeah,
Issa's
Visa's
not
up.
downed. Yeah.
Or
Isa!
30.
But it consumes her reaction.
Yeah. So
that's true,
I don't know if she
but-
wants to save that for a silver bar.
It's a
But
strength.
you go before the house, so you might as well use your reaction.
Okay. Strength check. Strength save,
Probably.
sorry.
Shrimp safe, yeah.
Oh, I'm not very good at those.
No, you're so good. You're so good. Believe.
You're so good. You gotta believe.
13.
Yeah, the water closes up before you can get to it.
Anyone can roll a natural 20. Come on.
Well, that was my movement, my action, and bonus
you
action.
did good damage at least.
Yeah, does it look like it's hurt a bit more at least? Like,
Yeah, it took damage.
oh god, why is this thing so OP?
Legendary action, Issa make a con saving throw.
I would rather not.
Then it won't then, actually. 7, you are
Wait, what?
blinded. Issa, it's your turn.
Oh. I will use in frustration and anger because I'm up. She's going to attack the mimic with booming blade, assuming.
Okay.
Right, so. Okay, let's go. Is it at disadvantage?
It is, because you are blinded.
That doesn't hit.
Yeah,
Huh?
swing catches on something, but it doesn't seem like it's done any damage.
I'll try again.
Yeah,
Oh my
scrapes across the
fucking
ground,
God.
but it doesn't seem like it's really sunk in the same way that your attacks have before.
I am going to bonus action. Should I heal myself or blade song? Fuck. I'm going to bonus action blade song. And I'll move next to Frey. Just keep an eye on her, and I'll end my turn.
It is going to fill the room with acid. Both of you make con saving throws. Ooh.
24.
Oh, very nice. Both successes, both of you take 20 points of acid damage.
I'm going to use a reaction to what's this spell called again? Sorry, it's absorb elements. Wait, no, never mind. I have nothing left. I can't do that. Wait, I can. Can I absorb elements at a higher level? Yeah, I will.
Yeah, you can. Reduce to 10.
Okay. And then spell captures I'm still dead, but whatever.
Okay, it will use the rest of its movement speed to run 40 feet away. Everybody who is off the map add 40 feet.
I hit it with booming blade, so
Get him!
does it go
Get
off?
his ass!
But the boom blade didn't hit, though, right?
Oh, shit. Let me check.
The one that you just used, just now.
14 and a 10. Yeah,
Yeah.
nope, it didn't hit. Oh my god!
It's its movement, its action. Seems good to me. Darius.
Awesome. How's the mimic looking? How's it looking?
It's near death, but it's been near death for like 3 turns now.
But it's like more near death.
It certainly is more near death.
Yeah, we just need to hit it a lot more times, and then it'll be dead. So.
Yeah. I'm very, I run out of spell slots. Yeah.
You have all of your third levels, don't you?
Yeah, that's it.
You can use, I don't know what your third level spells are, but you can use lower level spells with those slots, right? So.
Oh yeah, that's why I have no second level spell slots left.
Oh yeah.
I've been making my
Cool,
way
cool,
up slow, but I also need to make the hit because.
Yeah.
It's true.
you know.
Sometimes like you gotta hit. You gotta actually.
If you make the hit, it piles on though, because it gives the advantage on the bow shot if you keep doing it the way you were, which can potentially snowball the damage.
Yeah, which is exactly what I am going to do.
Another person with guiding bolt for Darius's guiding bolt.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, so that's exactly what I'm doing. He's gonna run 30 feet forward because it's 120 range. And he's gonna hold guiding bolt at 3rd level.
Well, you wouldn't know that both of us are down in there, but if we're both down, you could just use it so you still have your reaction.
We are both down.
Like, because then we're not concerned about getting it all in one turn, and so by holding an action, you're consuming your reaction, right? So.
But I mean, like, he doesn't know. He thinks you guys are
Yeah,
fine.
he doesn't know that.
Yeah, you guys are fine. Yeah, you guys are fine. Yeah, gonna hold that. It's gonna work this time. It's gonna work this time. He's gonna make the shot, and it's gonna be so much damage. For sure, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Surely.
I mean, can't miss. So.
Yeah,
like,
never miss. Never miss
never
Darius.
miss.
That's his nickname.
Yeah. Never missed, and
He never
and
misses unless he misses.
works 50% of the time,
100%
100% of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Don't miss.
I will. Yeah, it's just that easy. I will end there. Good luck.
Ash will run up another 100 feet. He will draw his bow.
Awesome. Triggers that. 23 hits.
23 hits.
Oh.
23.
Kill
that
it.
looks-
Kill it.
22 damage.
Oh, baby.
That's good. That's good shit.
Darius, how do you
That's
want to
a big
finish it?
guiding bolt.
Let's go!
No way.
Darius, just always right today.
I told
Seriously.
you not to go inside the tavern.
By the way.
That's gonna be pointed at Ash. I told you I had a bad feeling about this as he casts guiding. As he casts guiding bolt, because he is just so sick and tired of this mimic, and it's gonna be added on to his list: wizards, mimics, fairies, in that order specifically.
See, with spellcasted, there's always like a degree of focus because there's verbal components, somatic components to spells. But Darius sort of extending his hand, charging his bolt of energy and letting it loose, like midway through casting, just turns over to Ash to sort of tell him that he was right, and the bolt of magic is unleashed as he's not even looking. It hits the tavern, and you can see it just skids in the dirt, falls over, and rolls a few times before coming to a stop. And as you look back, you see that you've killed the tavern.
Kill the tavern. Shit. Let's talk about this later. Ash is going to start running towards the tavern, to see if we could get to our companions who are inside. So I had originally moved 40 feet. I imagine we're still in initiative because there's death saving throws possibly in play here. So I'll move another 40 feet, dash with the action, and that's it.
Yeah, combat is over, so at this point, Frey, you are unconscious and die.
Well, I die.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
so
but
I
can
have
I
3 points
tell
of
Issa
exhaustion,
I'm
right?
fine and then die?
Yes, you can.
Right.
Fine.
As her face just
Issa
falls
will, like-
into the sort of wet muck.
She'll like hold Ray as she passes, and she'll like shout for the party. Yeah.
I add on my 3 points of exhaustion, correct? Because I did an action on a death save, or on a when I was down.
Yes, correct. Yes.
Awesome.
All exhaustion now takes effect.
How many points is Issa at?
5.
Jesus.
Oh god.
Everyone's so fucked.
As the tavern is now
Can't move.
slowly sort of disintegrating down around you.
Issa
I
can't
have
move.
a quick
so-
question. So I have a question. Let's say, so I'm trying to think of like time is of the essence here, right? Because the most I could move would require me to get there in 2 turns. So I'm thinking, would a vortex warp work if I managed to get 30 feet, which would be within range, the 90 feet, and then would the whole tavern move with everyone in it? Because technically it's one creature, right?
It is no longer
Like
a
the
creature
tavern is
now that
one.
it's dead.
Is now a tavern?
But it's an object. It's
I
counted
think
as
it's
an
just a
object.
corpse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead.
Oh, I see. I see. In that case, that's very unfortunate.
I mean, Darius is gonna slowly walk over. He's just
Okay,
he's
so I will go 60 feet, I guess, because that's all I could do.
we have to get there within a
And
minute
then-
though to save Frey.
Yeah, that's 10 turns still, right? So, right? Right?
Yes, but Ash is the one with the distilled life potion.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Right.
I'm
okay,
pretty
well,
fast on my feet at least, but I don't know what's gonna happen when I get to the tavern in terms of like the
Right,
door and how
so-
to get in and whatever. So
right. But yeah, I dodged.
Issa, give me a death save.
Okay.
Okay. You were at that was the first death save, right? After going down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It says, it's 'cause- yeah.
Yeah, because you were knocked by the yeah. That makes sense.
Just didn't remove the last one.
Darius.
With exhaustion, I can still dash. It's just gonna be 30 total, right?
That's correct.
Awesome. I'll move 30 feet. So it's 70. I cannot move any further than that right now. Yeah, and my turn.
Ash.
as Ash is running towards the giant mimic, is there any sort of obvious openings or ways to get inside of it? Because I'm, is it holding its shape? Is there like, does it still have a door, or is it just like becoming gelatinous? Like, what's happening to it? Is there? I want to try to get into where the two party members are inside.
Yeah, it almost looks like a piece of Swiss cheese that is in the microwave. Like it's slowly melting, and you can see holes in it. But certainly there is some degree of difficulty to get inside or escape.
Is it? Can I get in from any point, or is it like? Am I?
You could get in from any point with a check.
Okay. That's what I'm trying to get at. So I was trying to angle myself if there was like a particular point that was better for getting in.
You can
not.
try and enter in at any point.
Okay. So this 5, 10, 15, 20. That's where we end the turn. We're dashing.
So I do have a question. You mentioned there's like Swiss cheese where there's like some holes around, right?
Yes.
Could I possibly see them through a hole? Do I
we'll
see
roll
them
a
through a hole?
D100. We'll say on a 50 or higher. Yes. Solid 50-50. It's still
100.
melting in real time. And also they are low down.
51!
Yeah,
51!
you can see them.
Okay, then I'm gonna use 2 points of my Fountain Magic, and I'm gonna do a twin spell, and I'm gonna Vortex Ward both of them out of there.
Technically, Frey is not a creature anymore.
Oh.
Unless it can target objects, in which case, no problem.
I think it says a creature. What if she yells, saying, okay, hold on. If I can't twin spell it, right? Because she's not a creature, I'm wondering if she could use Thaumaturgy to make her voice super loud to tell Issa to hold on to Frey since she's technically an object now, would that object travel with Issa if I vortex warp Issa?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. In that case, I will use 2 points of quantum magic to do a quicken spell, and I will use vortex. Oh, I will use okay.
Issa is downed making death saves though.
Okay. She's down, but she could walk over and like kind of like hold on to.
She
Frey,
has
though, right?
5 points of
Like-
exhaustion. She cannot. She probably
Move?
cannot.
She
can't move.
cannot
Mm.
probably move at all.
Can't
Okay, if
move.
that's the case, hold on. Let me
But-
think
It's not
this.
a bad idea to get her out of there, though. That's like
Yeah.
one person possibly
Mhm.
taken care of that like you guys could like heal.
Yeah, okay, then I think I have a different idea. What I'm going to do is I'm still gonna do a twin spell. I'm gonna vortex warp Ash to them, because I'm assuming he can get out, right? And then I will vortex warp Issa out of there so that Ash only has to take care of Frey. Would that work?
Yeah, so you could pull Issa out and put Ash in.
So before she does that, she's gonna say, Ash, should I vortex warp you in there and just vortex warp Issa out so that you could just at least... Yeah, okay, cool. So I'm gonna use my twin spell and I'm gonna do that.
Where do you put Issa? I'm assuming Ash goes next to Frey,
I
but
will-
where does Issa go?
Issa will go next to me, I guess. Like here.
It's 90 feet, right?
Oh wait, sorry, I would have moved 30 feet. Would that make it easier than
Well,
uh
I
if
think
I'm
you're
30
60
feet?
feet off the map right now, so you gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this will make me at 30 feet though, which would work, right? Because it's 90 feet.
So it'd be 45 plus 30, so 85, yes, so you could put her next to you.
Okay, yeah, that would be great. Yeah, I would put her next to me. And then Ash would go next to Frey.
This thing's dead. It can't be marked anymore.
It's true, yeah, can't.
And then I should have nothing left, so...
Issa, send me a death save.
Oh god, I could have... Wait, no, I could have half better a potion.
You used your action for the spell. I don't think you could
Yeah.
feed her potion
Yeah,
at the
I-
same time.
Unbelievable. Issa, for the second time, rises with one hit point. Which was
Oh,
important because
Issa.
she just rolled a natural one, so if that was a fail, she would have just died there.
Oh god!
God. How is this happening?
Never punished.
I'm gonna on my turn. I'm going
What's some
to.
punishment in this foot combat?
How far away am I right now from? Who has the potion? Does Ash have it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ash has the.
And
potion
he'll
of
make
Distilled
it,
Life.
right?
He's already
he'll
next to
make
us.
He's
it.
right next to her.
I mean, I'm
Okay, cool.
I'm as can make it as can be. So.
Okay, cool. Issa is going to Shadow Stitch herself, and like mutter out a thank you to Veracity, and then she'll try to like Frey's still in there, and then end turn.
Darius is going to dash and just move 30 feet, like diagonally closer to them. So he's like probably 10 feet away now.
Okay.
End turn.
Ash will bend down and check Frey's vitals, and realizing that she is dead, he will pull out the potion of distilled life and gently pour it into her mouth. Go like, oh god, I hope I'm not too late. Please, 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 come on, come on.
You pour it in, and her chest rises. Frey, you come back with 1 hit point.
It'd be really funny to pretend to be dead.
Don't move.
But sorry, she wouldn't do that. Oh,
Darius
Don't move. Don't move. You're all right.
We have to get out of here.
You're all right.
The tavern.
It's dead.
It's a mimic.
It's dead. Don't move. It's dead. It's okay. I'm going to get you out, and then put you in the cart.
I can't feel my. I can't move.
Yeah, you can't move.
My arms.
Don't try to move. Don't try to move. I'm gonna get you out of here. I got Issa. She's okay.
My name's Frey.
I got Frey. I'm sorry. It's been a very harrowing last couple minutes.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Sorry. I have Frey. She's okay. And that's gonna be
Great.
Issa.
Is there any sense of potential danger because the tavern is coming down on them?
At this point, everybody's up. No one's making death saves. There's no other creatures in the area. That does take it out of initiative.
Okay.
Can someone help me here? Let's get the injured into the cart. Yeah.
Yeah.
The horse is still here.
Where's the horse?
Well, presumably you rode your horse here, and the other two horses in the cart
Right.
came with us. So.
Right. Yeah. Say Klaus was very good at bringing me here.
Yeah. Assuming the horses.
Where are they?
Klaus's
Stay
internal
put.
monologue. Klaus.
Oh, I love
Presumably
Klaus.
they didn't bolt. We still have a cart, and we can load our
Oh.
injured party members into the cart. Is that
Okay.
reasonable?
Could I?
Yep. Cart's still there.
Okay.
Horses are still there.
Cool.
Right.
I will.
Get
I
them
will help
situated in
Ash.
there. You can be alive
while-
enough if you want to be. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Because Veracity left, Issa's gonna just try to clean up a little bit discreetly.
It's
Um,
okay. Veracity comes back pretty quickly after she helps Ash, and she will make a comment about the smell.
Right to get anything we can bring as evidence of this creature, because we're going to have to
My dagger.
prove it.
My
Yes.
dagger.
You what?
We'll
Please.
look for the dagger. We'll look for my scimitar. We're going to look for all that. Just you both stay still and stay in the cart. Okay? You're not in any condition to move around.
I just. Okay.
We'll look for it. And Ash would like to pick up arrows and look for the weapons that we lost to the mimic at some point in the fight.
Yeah, you certainly can go around and do all of the, picking up and whatnot. Is there any? We'll get to that after the break.
Wait, hold
is
on.
there anything else
Also-
you'd like to do?
Really quick. Is there a corpse question mark before I get carried out?
There is,
Is this
sort of
creature-
a slowly graying mound of sludge that is forming the size of a tavern.
Okay. One more question. Would you say this creature is CR7 or above?
It was CR 17.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Very scary.
Well, yes. Okay. Can I, before I'm getting dragged out onto the cart, can I wait?
But
Wait.
you can't. You're not in any condition to move around. You're going to injure yourself.
Can I dig my hands into the floorboards as I'm getting dragged out?
Yeah, you can try and resist Ash.
Frey, use your words.
I feel drawn to it. I have to do this. Can I gorge soul?
Yeah, as long as no one pulls you away from it.
Please, I need to.
You have to do what?
I don't know. It's just I can feel it. It's soul. It's leaving. I need to grab onto it.
I don't think you need to do any of that. I think you need to be still.
Frey, make a wisdom
just-
save. You can choose to fail.
Sorry, what is the... I would love to choose to fail if that lets me gorge soul.
I mean, it probably would, but it's up to you.
Well, here's the thing. Yeah, I'll fail it. I mean, I'm exhausted. I don't have the mental capacity to resist it. I'll choose to fail.
Yeah. It's night at this point. It's like, 9 p.m., but the ambient shadows form into the figure of a man in plate mail behind Frey, who tries to shove you back. Ash, make a contested athletics or acrobatics check.
Yeah. I'm like, what, trying to keep my balance? I'll use acrobatics.
He's trying to shove you away. 24.
I'm at 24.
Hold on.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Oh, you're that thing.
Yeah, you dodge out of the way as this large plated hand comes towards you, still forming.
Ash is going to try to... Is it attached to Frey? Can I tell?
It's almost like it's coming off of her shadow.
Like, since I'm moving Frey at this point, does it give the impression that it's moving with the shadow wherever she goes?
Well, you'd have to move her to make that.
I mean, that's
figure it out.
That's what Ash is in the process of doing. So,
We might have to roll initiative here.
What?
No. Oh no. But I'm exhausted. Like, I can't attack them. I can't attack I'm like literally exhausted.
Yeah, you can't. Do you want to follow through with this action?
I don't really understand. I'm just trying to get Frey away from it because it seems dangerous and it's doing bad things.
Do you want to follow through with this action? Is the question.
This is a weird, are you sure you want to do that moment, but it feels like the right thing that Ash would try to do in this moment.
No.
So...
Ash, get away, Ash. It's... I can't control that.
Okay. Yeah, Ash could take that advice. And he'll stumble backwards from it, dropping Frey in the process. What the fuck is that thing? Frey.
I don't know. I can't control it.
I thought you said you didn't. It was Castilian, and this is different.
I didn't say it was Castilian. Oh,
You said you didn't know about this.
I don't know what's going on. It just... He helped... He's helping me here. I just can't stop him.
He's helping you what?
Eat souls. Ignore him.
He's...
That doesn't seem very good at all, does it?
He's a friend. Ash is a friend.
Issa,
Don't touch him.
Issa, you need to look at this. Help us understand what's happening to Frey.
What?
Bring Issa over here so she can see.
Come closer and I'll split you in two. Eat the soul.
Don't touch them. I'll do it. Just don't touch them. I'm gonna start
can't
gorging soul.
Right, I'm still outside.
Hey, you can't move on your own. Darius would have to help or someone.
Yeah, you have to run over there, pick you up, pull you over.
And Darius is also exhausted, so I don't think he'd get you very far.
I'll just delete this wall. You have 2 turns to stop Frey if you want to.
Yeah, she digs her hands like into the floorboards that are like kind of turning to mush underneath them, and she just like it begins to like she sinks her arms like further into it as like like ribbons of shadow start to streak out from where like she's punctured the floor.
Can I try to analyze or investigate the shadow thing and understand the nature of it and whether like is it something I could fight? Like I don't know that Ash understands what it is, right? Like
Yeah,
Oh,
if you
there's
want to
no-
figure out if you could take it in a fight,
is it-
then analysis. If you want to figure out what it is, then probably Arcana or Religion.
okay. I think Ash wants to understand what's happening. Like, I think the reaction of trying to fight it is maybe not great because Frey is saying it's dangerous. So we'll go with religion and see if we can understand what it is.
Can I tell
apparently
it?
it's very scary.
Big
Also-
motherfucker just appeared out of a shadow. Yeah.
Can I tell it? I'll eat the soul. You touch them, I'm going to stop.
Not in your condition, you can't. Eat it.
Can I
Cassidy,
see
do
anything
you understand what we're
from my
looking at here?
position?
Can we stop this?
Oh, do I see it? Okay, I think I'm still in the house with them, right?
Yeah.
Could I tell what's sort of happening here with this shadow dude? Because I think previously I've seen, or she's seen, like, she's heard something about this before, but this is, I think, her first time actually visibly seeing it, right?
I don't know. That would be a you question. But what are you trying to do here?
Trying to figure out what that shadow thing is and how we can make it go away.
Pick one. What are you trying to do?
I would like to make that shadow thing go away, because it's threatening Frey.
You want to make it go away. Make an analysis check.
Oh god. I don't even think I have that on my sheet.
Just a d20 plus your int,
Okay.
unless you're proficient.
D20 plus my int. Oh god, that's not good. 11.
11. Probably hit it a bunch, right? That's generally how you make most
Hit
things
it a bunch?
go away. Yeah.
Oh god.
The Cadist faith has
Nice.
taught you well.
Oh gosh.
Just hit it a bunch.
Can I sense any like magic or shadow, like based off of my experience with like magic and shadow magic? Can I sense anything? I know I can't like see anything, but I can probably hear and sense. Can I sense it?
Why can't you see it?
During,
Well, I think
like
'cause there's a
I didn't
wall
know
in
if
the
I
map
can.
or something,
There's a
but-
wall. That's
Oh.
why I'm not sure.
See.
But
Yeah. What are you trying to check?
Like, I guess she's just trying to get an idea of what's up.
You want to
She
know
can
what it
just
is.
Hear voices. Yeah. She can sense it by like magic somehow.
Arcana.
She can't see anything. Okay.
I would say that you can see it.
I can?
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't change my check though.
No.
15.
15. You have no idea.
Yeah.
It looks like it was formed out of shadow, but beyond that, you don't know. It doesn't seem. It seems hostile to the point where it will defend itself, but it doesn't seem to be actively aggressive like other shadows you fought.
Okay.
this isn't the first time this thing has appeared, right? This is the same thing that appeared in that fight before.
Can-
Rusty.
Oh, actually,
You
can't
mean
make
the
a check. I'm
goblins?
focused.
Because if it was
the
with the
hobgoblins,
goblins, she
yeah.
didn't. Yeah,
Right.
she didn't actually see it. She only heard because she never got up to that point.
Darius.
Right?
Isa, is
When's
this
it-
the same thing that the shadow that came out during the fight with the hobgoblins?
I didn't see any shadows during that fight.
It was only Issa.
He's yelling across the field. I mean, it's only like, you know,
I know.
50 feet. They can hear.
I have to make another check.
We have. This will be the second round of things that you can do while Bray is sucking the life force out of this blob.
Oh. So I can
It's just
either check if we've seen this shadow before, or I was thinking, would it be helpful to check like the implications of like engulfing a fucking shadow thing? I don't know.
Both are good checks to make.
You banish it?
Like, oh, well, I don't have a spell slot for vanishing.
Will it take Frey with it?
Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean,
Can I
if it's
make the
from a
history
different
check
plane, it'll
on,
stay
like,
there and Frey won't. So.
engulfing shadow, like, globs, if it's ever been done before, if there's any, like, implications surrounding it?
Yeah, make an
Stuff like
Arcana
that.
check.
Okay.
I want to make a check, but I have to I have to do this. Oh man.
25.
I wanna make a check.
You're definitely the foremost expert in shadow weaving in this group. Probably the foremost expert out of a lot of people in the modern age, as shadow weaving is certainly not a known school of magic anymore, at least. And yet, through your understanding of this this school of magic, you're not really sure what's happening. You can associate this with other types of things, in that draining life force is very much, there are parallels between shadow weaving and necromancy, and certainly you have a spell, vampiric touch, which does a very similar thing, right? Which gives you something by pulling the essence out of another creature or thing. That is the closest comparison you can think about, and that is you scouring every recess of your mind. 25 is very good, but that's the best thing you can associate with it.
Okay.
Can Ash spend this time trying to memorize every detail about how it looks, how it's appearing, like how it's coming out of the shadow, like to try to keep all that information and keep accurate sort of like
Record keeping.
record of it, so that I think Ash thinks that this is the same shadow that was before, which means if it's the same, it probably isn't going to ultimately result in like Frey killing everyone, or it killing everyone, or killing Frey, but it's probably something we need to spend some time understanding, right? So the attempt is to try to get the details right, so that when we try to research it later, it helps.
Make it a.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, we'll say this is perception. This is literal, your literal senses of gathering this information.
Okay.
And there are certainly degrees of success here. A 10. The next check that you make to do with this will have advantage.
Okay.
But
Could
could have been better.
So while Ash is doing that, I had a quick question. Does the shadow look humanoid? Like it's like coming out of Frey, but like, like its own figure?
2 arms, 2 legs, 8 foot in height. Full sort of silvery dark plate. And there is not like refraction off of the moonlight. It's sort of dull, matte almost in color.
Could I try to hold person it? It says the target's one creature, so
yeah,
if it's
you could, yeah.
technically a... Yeah, it says DC 16 wisdom saving throw.
Okay, and with that, we'll take our break, as we're going to roll initiative when we get back.
Wait, what?
I mean,
Wait, hold on,
the
wait,
hostile action points it.
All right,
It wasn't
we'll be back
hostile, it was just holding
after
him.
this.
Oh no.
Force from a previous age and build a time machine.
Right.
And then,
Wait.
you know.
Also, we're back.
Wait. What if I quicken spell and I can't because it has to be a cantrip. I was gonna be like, what if I counterspell my own spell?
We are
That's
back.
so.
Okay.
That's so.
Before the break, the party defeated the house mimic. This creature rising behind Frey as Frey starts to try and consume its soul, presumably. That's what it looks like she's doing. And Veracity, as the rest of the party was trying to figure out what this creature is, potentially how they could stop it, steps forwards and casts Hold Person. And that is where we will start initiative. Go ahead and roll initiative. I'm going to turn off this music.
Initiative just means we're tracking time. It doesn't mean we're in combat. He could be friendlyly.
And it means 20th level monks regain 4 key points. I don't have any
4
left.
key
Yeah.
points, yeah.
That's what I learned yesterday.
Very relevant to us.
As soon as you
having-
start to weave together this spell, this creature, you can all feel its negative intent. An intent to kill you. As you look up and the moon itself seems to eclipse as all light sources are snuffed out around you and you're plunged into darkness.
Oh.
Oh.
Very cool. Love that for us. It looks very normal size too. Just really-
Oh, yeah.
I thought he was only 8 feet tall.
He and under the shadow and the fact that there is no light even from the moon, he seems to grow in size.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Like a looming shadow behind Frey.
Okay. Did the whole person even work?
We'll get to that when it gets your turn in initiative.
Oh.
Darkness within.
Hello, darkness,
Whoa.
my old friend.
Okay, Ash.
How clearly hostile is it that I want to like?
Yeah, you can feel negative energy surging from it, and if you felt threatened by the mimic once you started fighting it, this is an order of magnitude worse. Also, at the start of your turn, make a Constitution saving throw, as you are affected by its annihilating aura.
Oh, good. That's
Oh.
exactly what I wanted to make as a Constitution saving throw. So, thank you for that opportunity.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Has a
whoa, that's a
9.
big token.
Has a 9.
Fail. You take...
Go.
Oh.
Not coded. 10 points of shadow damage.
Oh.
I'm immune to
You
shadow
are immune.
damage
Oh,
normally.
Rasty's chilling. Oh wait, Ash is chilling.
Everyone's
Wow, must
chilling.
be mad.
Yeah,
You
the
can't
ones-
hurt me.
Everyone's
I'm just
chilling.
like you.
The ones in danger are
I'm
outside.
just fine.
Yeah, only the people outside. Haha. Haha.
I just want to be clear, because the mimic is like melting and whatever around us, like there's still like facsimiles of shapes and stuff, but this is not an actual barrier now, right? Like,
No,
My-
I can go ahead and delete all the walls. We'll say it's considered difficult terrain, but it's not going to impede you through its walls.
right. Just want to make sure I understand. Right. Shadow creature, and guess we're doing this. And he's going to hit it with the Gem of Brightness. Gonna take that out and shoot it with the Colin command. It needs to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or become blinded. It is emitting a bright flash of light.
Yeah. You activate the gem, and no light comes from it, as it's instantly snuffed out.
Right. Good.
Oh,
This
nice.
seems very good. I also was thinking that maybe, perhaps, we just let the shadow do the thing it was going to do, and we worry about what it is and what it's doing later. Gonna back up 40 feet and end my turn. Why does it light up
Purple?
purple now?
30 feet is its annihilating aura.
Oh, good.
Oh.
That's why it's purple now.
Anything, Issa?
Yeah, I'm gonna heal myself. Right, complete darkness. So why not?
It's everything within 1 mile is considered dim light.
1 mile?
I'm within darkness, right? So that's a 3d4.
Yeah, it's illuminated with dim light, but for shadow weaving spells, it's considered
upcast
darkness.
it. Cool. I'm gonna upcast it to level 3.
That's so sad.
Oh my god.
Cool. Well, that sucks. I'm going to end my turn. I can't do anything else.
I mean, Deers will walk the 10 feet over to Issa, but he's not going near the Shadow Freaks ever. So, yeah, yeah, no, he's not even gonna call out. He's like, I'm not drawing attention to myself in this situation
I'm not drawing
whatsoever.
attention to myself in this
No,
situation.
he's not doing that. If anything, he's gonna be like, what's that smell? Just
He'll just ignore Darius.
he understands that shadow bad, not going near that.
Been saying.
It will walk around Frey. Seeing Veracity cast a spell make an attack, it will use its charge ability.
Oh no.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Give me one
guy
sec.
is-
Charisma saving throw.
My guy, she's good at those. Do a different attack. Sorry, don't.
Okay,
I
you acquire 1 Curse of Doom token. If you go
What is
down,
that?
you automatically fail 1 death saving throw per token. So if you go down, you fail 1 death saving throw immediately.
Okay, so I just can't go down.
And it
And
will
You can.
follow
How
up
do
with
I-
its attack as it swings its greatsword over its head and swings towards you. It's 21 to hit.
It does hit.
33 points of shadow damage.
33
She's a-
points of shadow damage.
She's
So that's divided by 2. I heal 16.
But you don't take shadow, right?
Yeah, I heal 16.
Oh, nice.
So 63 plus
Even Phil was right. Still was
16.
helpful.
79.
Yeah, that's what I said. He's a friend. He's a friend.
Wait, why is it not updating? Huh, sorry. Trying to update my health. It's not working. My hit points are not updating. Okay, that's weird.
Try closing your sheet and then reopening it. I've had it go unresponsive before, and then just
Okay.
that seems to fix it.
Let me see. So hit points. It should be 79. Yeah, it won't let me update my temporary hit points. Do you guys happen to know?
Can you see it? Send a screenshot of where you're.
Yeah, sorry. Because I was trying to add it in the green bar of the hit points.
Oh, it should be the
Send
blue
it.
number next to the hit points.
Oh,
That's
okay.
temp.
Oh, okay.
What are you getting temporary hit points from?
Because I heal for shadow damage. I was
Is
like
it-
30.
does it
How are those
do
things
everything
connected?
you, though? Because you can still only heal up to your maximum hit points unless there's some
Oh.
effect.
Oh, I thought it could go above. Sorry, that's just my lack of knowledge. Okay then, I'm just chilling, I guess.
It is now your turn.
Okay. Does my spell go off?
It does. What do they need to do?
He needs to do a wisdom saving throw. DC 16. But was that from my previous turn, or would this count as my current action?
This is your. You initiated with a hostile action. We've rolled initiative, and now your action is going off.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
So you could theoretically, usually you're allowed to. I don't know if this is different for any reason, but you could usually pivot if like the circumstances change what you wanted to do. It's not reacting to you casting the spell so much as starting to cast the spell.
Oh, I see.
So it realizes you're going to hit it with a spell and goes, "Oh, I guess we're fighting."
Correct.
And then did
I
all
see.
the things.
So I could have not let that spell finish?
Correct.
You could have done. Yeah, you can choose to do
Would
it. You could have
okay,
chosen
and would
to do
that
it.
have okay, and would that have still burned my spell slot?
No.
No. Okay. Thinking. But he's actively attacking us now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
He's helping by healing you with shadow damage.
Right. So what I'm thinking is, what if seeing this, negative turn of events, she actually doesn't let hold person go off, and then she, as she's walking away, goes like, whoa, sorry, I didn't mean to upset you or offend you.
It was just a hug.
I don't mean any harm. I just thought you might be hurting Frey or something like that. I just care about her. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that.
I'm convinced.
Just as I move
Up to
away
you.
30 feet.
I mean, it seems like he does shadow damage. You could probably just sit there next to him, for what I can tell. But maybe he does
Well,
something
but
else.
I don't want him to know that, right? In case he could do something else.
True.
Okay, so I don't let hold person go off then.
Okay.
Because that was my movement. Is there any reaction from him as I do this? As I walk and move away, and I don't actually do the spell?
Are you saying what you're saying? Or are you just thinking?
I was thinking of saying that, but I'm like trying to understand. Okay, could I analyze what type of personality this person has? Like so that I could not see the thing that would piss him off even more.
You can make an insight check.
Oh, is that an insight check? Okay. That would be my action, right?
Yeah.
15.
15. They didn't do anything until you took action, and once you took action, it took action.
Okay, so I'm gonna, step back and I say, sorry, I didn't mean to offend you in any way. I thought I was gonna try to help Frey, but if you're her friend, and then she's gonna back away 30 feet.
I'm necessary. Stay out of the way, vermin.
Oh, I'm a vermin.
He's so mean.
Okay. It's like, ouch. But does he still look hostile?
Yes.
Okay. Just trying to think. He took action when I took action, so if I don't take action, he shouldn't take action, right?
We don't know that.
Right?
Consider that I've been going to therapy lately in my own head.
Yeah, she has been going to therapy. She has been going to therapy. I think shadow creatures heal with
She's not saying
necrotic
a
damage.
professional.
She herself is a professional,
I know what I'm doing.
I don't know. Should I have let the whole person go off? Now I'm second guessing myself. Well, I'm gonna continue to de-escalate. That would be what she would be doing.
I believe this is the second turn of my Gorge Soul.
Yes.
I'm going to try and finish that. And as I do, I'm going to say, don't touch them. I'm almost done.
Yeah, you just hear metal creak, but no actual response.
Okay, and if no one is gonna do anything, that's gonna finish.
Yeah, you can just feel there's almost like a heat to it. You can feel that whatever this thing is bristling next to you.
Cool. And then you'll see like the shadow that she's kind of like pulling out from the floor, like twist its way up into her eyes. And I'm gonna take Light Eater for my tech tree.
Yeah, and as you pull these wisps out, you note that there's still more. You're only about halfway done.
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna keep going. But I'm taking Light Eater right now. Oh god. Maybe I should stop. No. I've never replenished. End turn.
Ash?
Ash will pull out his bow, and he will hold an action for if it makes a hostile action against anyone in the party, it being the shadow that has come out of Frey,
Okay.
to shoot at it if it does. And he will yell to Frey, "I hope you know what you're doing." And that's it.
Issa, anything?
I just use my turn to kind of analyze, maybe not analyze, maybe just like since I see and like figure out maybe how he like even appeared, how he came out, if like I would know how to like make him disappear or anything like that. Just
Can you figure out how to make him disappear?
like-
Make an Arcana check.
or like know more about his origins or how they appear, you know, stuff like that.
16.
16.
Well, Frey got angry, and then he popped out of her, and then she started to try to eat the tavern, and then he tried to protect her from anyone trying to stop her from eating the tavern. So, presumably, if she completes her task, he'll go away, or if you hit him hard enough, he'll go away.
Got it. End turn.
Yeah, Darius is not going near any of that. Wow, I love not
Darius
having.
is a good story for another time.
Yeah, he knows when to be quiet. You know, they're very far and in between, but he knows. Yeah, no, he's just gonna vibe. He's not well versed in shadow.
Okay, the creature will hold an action. Drasty. Actually, this is difficult terrain, so you'll be 15 feet away, not 30.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'll just continue to move. I guess I can only move 15 feet, right? Because it's difficult terrain.
Yeah. Also, make a con saving throw at the start of your turn.
A con saving throw. Okay, we'll do that right now.
Undead are immune to this aura. Never mind.
Oh. Oh,
Wow.
woohoo!
My party is
He
like
my friend.
there's so much synergy with this build.
He is our friend, Frey.
Synergy with Shadow Heresy. That's what you want to see.
But okay, she's gonna move 15 feet because that's how much she could move, and she's gonna still like keep her hands up, like, "Hey, and we don't mean any harm. We just wanted to make sure Frey was gonna be okay." And I guess I'm thinking that I will possibly hold an action for hold person if he tries to hurt anyone. But then I feel like that'll make whatever he did possibly go off. So I'm thinking. Or maybe I should hold counterspell in case he's trying to do a spell, but he attacked me with a melee thing.
Counterspell you could just use as a reaction anyway, can't you? Counterspell is a reaction speed spell anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. I guess I can't see it that easily, unless I hover. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just hold person. Yeah, I'll hold person in case he attacks any one of the party.
Okay.
I'm so scared to
seeing you
complete my
take,
sentence.
Seeing you take a hostile
Wait,
action.
Wait, but I didn't let it go off.
You said the full sentence.
What? No, I said that I was only holding
you're holding it.
for when he attacks.
Correct, yeah. So you begin casting,
Wait.
which is hostile.
Oh,
the
is
way
that how that
the way
works?
held spells work is that you finish the whole cast of the spell and you just like don't let it off. So like it consumes your spell slot and the spell is cast for all intents and purposes. That it just doesn't trigger until your trigger.
Right. So,
Oh.
so in theory, what things that could happen here, right? Like if we get to the next person's turn in initiative, it might be clear that you're holding the spell, but at the moment you're casting the spell, it's possible that he has a reaction he wants to take.
Oh, okay. I genuinely didn't realize. I thought I was doing what Ash was doing, where like, because Ash was
Kind
able
of
to
are,
draw his
but
bow
different.
and yeah, but because Ash was able to draw his bow and it didn't trigger anything, I thought I could do the same and it wouldn't trigger anything.
Yeah, spellcasting is different.
Do I still have to commit to this then?
No, not necessarily.
Yeah, then I'll just continue not to do that. I didn't know it was gonna be considered that I just took a hostile action. I thought I would be doing it once it happened, like once the trigger was met.
Yeah, spellcasting is weird. It's why it consumes your spell slot too, like when you cast it and not when the
Oh.
trigger goes off.
Gotcha. Okay, that's my fault.
It's like typing on a
Maybe.
sentence and then not pressing enter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I see. I see. So like it still started.
Yeah.
Just didn't
The other
end.
person can
Okay.
see that you're typing.
I see. I see. Okay.
Real
Noted.
people are typing.
Then I will
The
not
darkness
type.
within is typing.
Yeah, I will not let Veracity type because yeah, that's not her intent with that action. So she'll just I guess she
to be
moved
fair,
15 feet.
reactions at that speed are so rare that I probably would have done the same thing and been like, well, fuck me, I guess.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna just move an extra 15 feet by dashing instead. I guess that's it.
Yeah. The hunger. The warmth of blood in my mouth. And she's gonna keep gorging soul. In turn.
Ash?
The warmth of blood in your mouth. Okay, right. He will continue to hold his bowstring taut without releasing and hold his action to fire if the shadow creature takes any hostile actions against anyone in the party. And that's the turn.
Issa?
Issa is, she knows better. She's exhausted and tired. She's not gonna do anything on my turn.
Dodge action.
Dodge action.
Like legit, dodge action's not a bad idea here necessarily.
I'm gonna use a action potion of healing. When it's action, it's just plus 10, right?
A full healing, yeah.
Yeah, awesome. End turn.
Hold action, end turn.
Oh god. Yeah, this guy's
Can we tell
terrifying.
what it's holding, or is it clear what it's holding?
It is not clear.
Okay.
Yeah, like could I at least attempt to let's see, what could I do about this situation? He seems to be attacking when I attack or taking a hostile action when I take a hostile action.
Yeah, it is not clear what the reaction is, if this changes your thought process, but I probably would allow, I think it's the Xanathar rule, to use a reaction to figure out what it is as per, like, spell casting. Because you can use a reaction to figure out what spell someone is casting, I believe.
Is it clear that that the held action's a spell?
No, but
Okay.
I'm saying, like, if it's a feature or a spell, I would allow a reaction to figure out what it's holding.
Oh, I see. Could I use my reaction to figure out what it's holding?
Yes.
If it's a feature or a spell?
So this would be probably Arcana or Religion.
Arcana or religion? I guess I'm better at this one. Oh God! Why?
No idea, but he is staring at you.
Why? He's staring at me. Okay. That was my action. I guess I'll stay put here for now. And could I let him know like this? Could I talk to him? Could I at least say like, "Hey, I'm really sorry. I really didn't mean to offend you. I just wanted to make sure Frey was okay. I just wanted to make sure she was gonna be okay." Did you say anything?
The response is nothing, but it's also not moving, and the sort of pits in its eyes, these red eyes that you can see, are unblinking as it's looking towards you.
Oh. Okay, I think he's targeting me, but okay, well I already did my action. I'm not moving. I don't want to do a bonus action, so
Maybe that's how he flirts. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ah,
Can I buy you a drink?
Says nothing,
You know,
sits on the table
unwavering-
across from you and just stares directly at you.
unwavering, you know.
He's got that socially anxious riz, you know?
Yeah. It's got that staring contest riz.
On my turn, I am going to plunge my face down into the floor, take a bite out of it, and finish my gorge soul.
Okay, you gain a second moat.
Can I use that right now too?
You can.
I'm gonna take Veiled by Shadow. In turn. There's no more, right? I don't feel anything else.
No.
I'm sorry. You have a resource. Do you know how to use that from this? You know nothing.
It's complicated.
It's natural.
It hasn't gone away after she finished, huh?
He's just sort of standing there. Almost as if it's waiting for something.
Right. You done back there, Frey? Why isn't this thing disappearing?
Yeah, you see her like kind of coming up from off the floor, where she's like bitten into the floorboards. It's turned into shadow and it's just like dripping out of her mouth.
Yeah, that's just normal things, right? That you know nothing about.
I'm done. I'm done.
Continue holding action. That's it.
I think I've done everything that I've possibly. I guess I can confirm that this is the same shadow guy that I saw in combat, right?
Yeah, I
confirm
don't.
that.
Yeah, I don't think you need to check for that. It's pretty clearly the same thing.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna end my turn. Let her finish.
When V puts features on my sheet, I have to use them.
Yeah, that was part of your backstory. Davios.
There is Barter.
He is doing nothing.
Guys, this guy could have like 1 HP. We don't know.
I'm not about
I
to
don't
tempt
know.
fate.
Yeah, you want
The
to
two
try it,
people-
Frey? How about you? Hey, Frey, why don't you hit it and find out?
I just think that the two people who are immune to shadow damage should be the ones fronting this fight. Respectfully.
Yeah, get in there.
You get in there. You get in there.
Okay, I know he's just been staring at me, right? Could I try to figure out how to make him go away?
Please.
Like, please, sir, like, can you just go away? You're kind of scary. Is there
Insight,
a
religion,
potential-
arcana.
Insight, religion, arcana. Insight, religion, arcana. Okay, I will try this. Oh my god. 8. I suck at these.
Unclear.
Okay, well that was my action. I will just stay put, staring back at him. telling him, like, yeah, sorry, like, are you still mad? Really didn't mean it, you know? Yeah.
It's sort of like we see like a dog, like a German Shepherd or something, being defensive of its owner. It's just sort of like an
Uh-huh.
alert, right?
I see.
Okay.
It's just a German Shepherd.
Okay. I'm done my gorge soul.
Like a Rottweiler, I suppose. Better comparison.
And so okay, yeah, so she like, I can't get up off the ground, I don't have any movement speed. She like flips over to turn onto her back, and she'll say, that's enough, I'm done.
Slowly you hear the creaking of metal as it looks back towards you. And almost like the ground has become water, it just slips into the ground and disappears.
Oh.
Before it leaves, can I make a check actually
It depends on the
to
check.
look at it? Can I like look at it and try to look at him and try to figure out what he is?
Make a religion check.
Okay. 7. Nat 1.
A guy to be sure.
Our rolls to check on this have been really bad. I guess he was really scary looking.
Yeah, I mean, he sure is a guy. Sorry, no answers for you, Ash. I don't know.
What do you mean no answers? You have all sorts of answers. You just don't want to say them.
All right. End turn. I can't move.
End turn, and that will take us out of initiative.
Oh god.
Very slowly, Ash will collect himself, look around, and slowly walk back over to Frey. You have it under control now.
I don't know how to control it.
If I pick you up, it's not going to come back out of you, right?
I don't feel him. No.
We're going to talk about this when we get back to town.
I'm feeling really tired.
You want me to leave you here?
No.
Because I have a mind to right now.
I will explain.
And
When
he
we
will
get
pick
back.
Frey up, and he will bring her to the cart.
Veraci's just gonna follow behind, like.
Cart time.
Do you want to spend some time
There's the cart.
like collecting your stuff?
Then Ash would like to go around picking up arrows and looking
Right,
for
yeah.
our missing weapons.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
Which
putting you on the
one
cart.
would you prefer, damn it?
Can we?
Sorry.
Question. If we like were to take part of like whatever's left of the dead mimic, like, is it obviously like a mimic, like a dead one? If we took like a chair,
There is no chair left. It's just a grey goop.
a goop. What if we take the goop? Like a
Oh, you
scoop
take-
full of goop.
You can certainly
a
take
lot
a
of
scoop
goop.
full of goop.
But
You
like,
put it
is
in
it
a
like
bag of holding.
identifiable?
Maybe.
Because listen, man, I'm trying to get the max reward from this. Like, we all almost died. You might as well get as much bank from it.
We need to try to get what we can back out of it. I'm trying to recover our weapons. This
Do
arrow's
we have
no
a
good.
container?
I have an oil flask. I mean, I can see in the dark. I don't need a lamp.
Yeah, Ash has dark vision.
And I do have a couple tin boxes,
Tin boxes.
like
Oh,
for
to
my
put it
mess
in?
kit and my tinder box.
Is this?
I mean, yeah, that should work.
Issa has the bag of holding. Can we not stuff things in there?
Well, you don't want like the other stuff to get like mimic goo on it.
Are they gonna touch each other in there? I don't know how they work.
I don't know how it works either, but I feel like putting liquid unrestrained will make everything wet.
Yeah, remember the black pudding?
Risk it,
Right.
just in case.
I could pour out this vial of acid. It's kind of small.
No, leave your
Um,
acid. We could use that in a battle. I will just pour out this oil.
All right. I also have a flask of holy water. 2 of them, actually.
I feel
Well,
like we
you
could
know,
use that.
or I don't need to
Might come
drink
in handy.
water anymore. So maybe my water skin,
Oh,
right?
right.
I could carry up to 4 pints
Sounds
if it fits in
disgusting.
there.
This arrow's no good either. Holler if any of you see this, my scimitar or Frey's dagger or any of the other bits that were stolen by the mimic in the course of the battle. They could be anywhere from where it started over there to where we killed it here. And is Ash successful at finding any of this?
So what are you looking for?
Our weapons that were.
Yes, you reclaim your weapons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can get half your arrows.
I got the half arrows back already. I used 20 arrows in that fight. That was a.
That's a lot.
It's a lot.
There's your scimitar quickness. I don't know. Prey, do you already have your dagger still? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't drag it out of me, but I think Ash would have it. I'll give it to Ash. Hold on.
Okay, I will.
Oh, is she already unattuned then since she died?
No, this is the non-attuning one. Oh,
Oh.
but yeah, do I unattune from my Carrion's Call? Because I died.
Because you died.
Did
Uh-huh.
die.
Me,
Yeah.
That is true.
Check.
Or is it one of those like till death do us like
yeah,
does
no,
not
I
do
mean,
us
the
part?
curse remains on this one.
Unattuned from it, you would
Oh
would
my
unattuned
God.
to everything, right?
Yeah, except Carrion's Call.
Wait, hold on. Okay. I gave you the dagger that you would have picked up.
Okay. Thanks.
That sucks. I'm gonna unattune from things that are not Carrion's Call. Does the light go back to normal?
Well, the lights were snuffed out anyway, but the moon is no longer eclipsed. Yeah.
Frey? What was that? Who was that?
It's a long story. I met him a few years ago.
A few years ago?
Yes.
How come you never told me about him?
He was just an adventurer. I thought he was like a paladin or something. I didn't know he was inside
He was
me.
what?
Until
He's inside you?
yeah. I presumably I saw him following us for a while since I first left the Hammer Keep, but he was there in Sunset Valley. He was
Do you
watching me.
know his motive?
It's it's complicated. When I had when I had first left home to go to the Hammer Keep, I had set out to, I don't know, become a paladin or some sort of knight of the faith. And I met him after in the streets, in the alley, in an alleyway outside the courthouse. He had he had told me that the way the church does things, it wasn't right. And I had ignored him at first. I've grown up in the church. It's how could they be doing something wrong? They've been here for longer than any of us has. Looks at Darius. Probably.
So, you've known about his shadow magic as well?
No, he just at first he promised me that I had heard about Templars and knights and paladins of the faith that had gone mad, had lost their sense of reality and turned their blades against the church, but he didn't. I mean, I was concerned he was like that, but he was lucid. He made sense. He told me he could. He told me I had a lot of power inside me, and he trained me for a bit.
In not in shadow. How
Just with my sword, I had gone out to. I had gone outside the Hammer Keep, and he had sent me to kill beasts, goblins, monsters. That's how I went to Sunset Valley.
so
He-
how did he get inside of you?
I'm not sure. When I'm being honest, when we had gone and fought those hobgoblins, that was the first time I had seen him in years.
What is his name?
His name is Reynar.
Rena. Right.
You can see him too.
What do you mean? We can see him too.
For a long time in the Hammer Keep, I was worried that being under his instruction and training would have me labeled a heretic, and I had kept the secret for a while.
Oh,
But
I think it would be.
but he is just a knight. I had convinced myself maybe he didn't even exist.
He's clearly
I-
not just a knight, Frey.
No one's ever saw him in Sunset Valley. No one could see him. I had thought maybe it was something I had made up, but you can see him. All of you?
I think we all saw him, Frey.
I'm not a specialist in Arcana, but it gives me the impression that perhaps he is becoming more material than he was before. Does that seem like it tracks, Issa?
He could have been real this whole time. No one ever I never told anyone about it. I had thought maybe
And you've been
Maybe
feeding
it-
him souls
I
without
didn't.
thinking about it.
I haven't. The first time was at the Hobgoblins. We had. Wait, no.
Are you sure that was the first time?
The first time was in the in Stratisha. I had after we had killed the mound. I felt this hunger. It was painful. It was deep. And the only thing I could eat was its soul.
Can I history check or arcana check, whatever you think is more possible, if it's possible to like stay inside a person's body and like apparate and like disappear and appear and stuff?
Yeah, Arcana check.
Can I history check to make sure that was the first time I gained someone's soul? I'm not sure.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna log that behind a check. Actually, no. Yeah, yes, I will. Make a history check.
Things
13.
happen when I'm asleep, so I don't know.
17. I believe the first time was the. Was it the Hobgoblins?
I think it was the
He popped
well,
up.
the one that
with
I'm
the
aware of.
Hobgoblins.
He popped up with the Hobgoblins, and then there was nothing strong enough for me to eat. So
He appeared as early as
He
the
tried to eat
hammer
people.
keep falling.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that was the
He
first time you
appeared
saw
as
him.
early as
Yeah.
What about that one time, like you woke up with blood all over your face, like during one of my first sessions? That was really sus.
Yeah.
What about that one?
that one was I'm writing off as Castilian.
she's harboring a lot of dark creatures in her shadow.
Yeah. I will say that case specifically doesn't feel like it was. This
Okay.
guy.
Sorry, the cursed weapons. It's hard to keep track.
Yeah, but because she seems to be, this creature seems to care about strong creatures to consume, and a deer does not seem.
That
like
was just a
strong
deer,
creature,
yeah. That was just a deer.
Okay.
What
That was
about
just the soul of Edward
Issa's
Cullen.
Issa's Arcana check?
What did you get?
13.
13. Creatures that can. Well, you know of items that can do that, right? There are jars and flasks that you can store creatures inside of. That's probably what happens in Stratisha when you fought the Shambling Mound. In terms of things that can be harbored inside of you, it's possible. Like, ghosts exist, poltergeists exist. There are creatures that can sort of cause you to be like a marionette, right? And puppet you. So certainly there is precedence for being possessed. Yes, that's possible.
Okay. If it's fucking Kernan's call.
You think it's the? I don't. We didn't
Right, that
pick
was
up Carrion's
out of
call
character, by the way.
until.
Sorry, that was not in character.
Sorry. How can you be sure that that's the first time it happened?
Well, it's the first time I can remember it happening.
I'm not gonna like roll insight checks on the stuff necessarily, but I'm just like I feel like this is like a rolling insight check on from Ash on this whole thing, because he feels very much like he's been lied to about all this. I don't know how that makes clicks with that, but like literally everything that Frey says right now feels suspect to Ash.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that needs to be a roll. That's just a feeling, right?
Okay, yeah. I don't know if there's anything I need to specifically roll about that. It's just...
I had met
Right.
you. He was just a mentor I had met. In
Right,
the
he was a
Hammer Keep.
mentor before he was a shadow.
He was just. I met him inside the Hammer Keep. He was just there. He was.
Inside the Hammer Keep, was he a person or a shadow?
What does she remember?
With that
Person,
history
right?
check, you remember a person. You remember a particularly tall person because they were standing head and shoulders above everybody else, sprinting away from the court, but the Dawn Court. But he didn't seem like a shadow, but it was pitch black at the time, right?
During the training, though, was he?
He was
I think-
He was a person. Yeah, he was a person. He had spoken to the merchants. He had spoken to other people. I remember, and I had apologized on his
Why
behalf.
were
He was.
you suspicious that his training would result in you being labeled a heretic, not disregarding all the shadow stuff that's come now?
It was the circumstances of how we had met.
Which was?
You know how, in the Hammer Keep they will hold trials for heresy. It
Yes.
had been maybe only a month or so into my time in the Hammer Keep, and I had gone to watch one of these trials. And the six know best. I know they were doing what they had to, but they had found someone guilty of heresy, a young girl, and it didn't feel right to me. And I had felt guilty at the time that suppose what I felt was against the church. And that's when he appeared and spoke to me.
Sorry, I'm not following. You felt that his training could result in you being labeled a heretic because you felt bad that the church killed a girl?
He had told me that what I felt, the feelings of guilt and doubting the church, were not unfounded.
And yet you adhered to the Cadist faith, the most severe of the churches?
I had listened to him for a while. I had left the Hammer Keep to train, and after what happened at Sunset Valley, I realized I was wrong to listen to him. I had gone back to the Hammer Keep. It had renewed my faith. And he didn't show up again. Since then.
But now he has. Right.
You told me not to commit shadow heresy. You told me not to be a heretic. And you were hiding this the whole time.
He was not a shadow heretic. He was just a man I had met. And I had never seen him again after I had met you.
Even disregarding the shadow, he was putting you against the church, and you did train with him. How can you just ignore all that and then hold other people accountable?
My back against him. I had told him I didn't need his help anymore.
Well, he's
I had
in
gone
you
back
now.
to the church. Yeah, and
We need to... We need to let Frey and Issa rest. There'll be time for questions on the road and when we get back to town. Is there no chance that the... What's the knowledge church? I forgot the name.
Sorim?
That the Sorim can look into this as well?
Do we want to bring up shadow heresy participation to a church?
I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is here, but I feel like I've been put in danger a few times now due to this thing, and I don't feel that Frey's been particularly honest with us about it until now. I hope you're telling us everything you actually know about it now. And if any church was going to withhold judgment in order to further their own particular brand of beliefs, I have to think it would be them. They are the Church of Knowledge, after all. But yeah, you're right. They might still just decide that it's not worth it and burn Frey at the stake. I don't know.
They do that to spellcasters, not to.
I don't know what the Church of Knowledge does to heretics. I'm sure it's
trial by combat.
I'm sure it's less trial by combat. Cadus doesn't know that flavor.
Maybe they take an exam, and if they fail,
Trial by exam, trial by SAT. I'm not sure if that's.
you don't fall under a certain percentile.
Do I know what the Church of Knowledge does to heretics?
Make a religion check at advantage. 15.
15.
Probably something not good. You don't know the specifics, but of all the other churches you know, it's usually not great.
Okay. Cool. I mean, just because he looks kind of shadowy doesn't mean it's shadow heretic stuff.
I mean, shadow was coming out of your
Frey saying
mouth.
that?
I mean,
Because
sorry,
that
that's-
sounds like cope to
That's
me.
me. That's
He's
me.
doing shadow damage.
I mean, it's useful
Um,
for me, but you know.
He was helping my friends.
Who's helping?
Right. Well, Ash is right. We should let them rest, but after we need to talk. And she stares directly at Frey.
I've told you all there is you need to know.
We didn't ask for what we need to know. We asked for the truth, Frey.
Well, everything I've said has been the truth.
The whole truth. Everything.
Nothing but
Nothing
the
left
truth.
out.
Well, there are details. How the court trial went. Would you like the
You know
month
that's
and
not
day?
what we mean.
Then it's
Don't be
everything I've deemed
obtuse.
to be important.
Right, well, up until today, everything you deemed important was nothing, so forgive me if I'm a little hesitant to believe that you've actually told us everything important.
Until today, I had thought I had it under control.
Well, clearly you didn't.
I will learn to.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to. Let's just get the rest of this mimic packed up as much as we can get and go. I don't know how much of the mimic we've managed to we've
gonna
we've
close my
managed
eyes.
to gain sufficient evidence of the mimic and place it in containers.
Did I ask for an investigation check already for searching?
I don't believe so.
Okay, then if you're leading that search, Ash, you can make an investigation check.
Can I
Oh, go ahead.
help by? I know I can't move,
Mm-hmm.
but now I have 240 feet of dark vision, and can I point things out that I see, and help?
From the cart.
That's not sussy.
Yeah. Say so.
Okay. Help action.
I don't know if Darius was going to. I know Darius had been talking about different ways of collecting stuff and veracity, so I wasn't sure that Ash was actually leading that or not, but he can if that's what makes the most sense.
Well, anyone who wants to lead can, and they can make it at advantage if they listen to Frey pointing stuff out. Backseating.
Oh, sorry. It's 120 feet, but I believe that covers everywhere around here.
I mean, we'll
at
hold up the
least.
cart close
Yeah.
enough. You can look.
Yeah, they can roll you closer.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll roll you up closer.
Yeah, I was just gonna offer my water skin to be able to take back like 4 pints of.
A water skin's worth of mimic.
I'll roll the investigation. I'll roll it. No one's saying anything, so I feel I'll do that. 19.
19. Yeah, pouring over the goop in spending some time, you find the remains of undigested people. Things that can't be easily digested. Bones, teeth, even some metal, which seems like it's been dissolved, hide, fibrous objects. Clearly this tavern was very successful at what it did for a very long time. In doing so, you also find useful items, which I'll reveal here.
Oh, useful items. We like those.
Love those.
A chain shirt.
All right, I can't get over there, but good luck, guys.
Yeah, you
also,
can't
if
move.
I have my I've had my plate armor, I believe one of those attacks don't hit me, and I don't think I get dragged down. So unlucky.
You were going through your therapy arc, so we didn't chase after him.
Yeah, I was going through a therapy arc.
What else is there?
This is why we shouldn't go to therapy, guys.
Whoa.
Maybe we should stop picking up. Well, I'm going over there. 1 second.
First
Also,
items.
we're now the unidentified feature in Foundry now works. So once you take the time to identify them, you can hit the identified button, and I will know
How long is it?
if you identify them before that point.
Ooh, that's a lot of gold.
I'm just gonna assume Mash is gonna
There's
pick
a
everything up
bunch
for
of
us.
gold. Yeah, I went through everything that I could pick up, but should pick up everything you can because some stuff is done by shares. Like I think the gold
Oh.
is not necessarily going to be obvious that it's.
How long does taking this take? Because I could probably identify like one item right now if you guys bring it to me. I'm not doing
10
anything
minutes.
else.
Yeah, we can bring.
Yeah.
I'm actually dumping that stuff in the bag of holding, so.
Or are we able to just?
Can I close my eyes and take a nap? Short rest.
Yeah, so going through and properly searching this entire tavern's worth of goop is going to take an hour, so you can take a short rest. Yeah, and I don't know if you can hit the split currency 5 ways button, but if you can, it will send currencies to everybody.
Oh, I don't know if that's a button available in there, but I withdrew all the currency I could and put most of it in the bag of holding because I don't want to carry around hundreds of coins.
Yeah, I also put most of it into the bag of holding as well, because I don't want to be encumbered.
Encumbered.
Cucumbered.
Cucumbered, yeah.
Yeah, it might
How
no
many
longer be
items are there?
available
Sorry,
if someone's already taken a shot, perhaps. I don't know.
I just cannot see the piles, so I don't know how many items there are.
You have to walk. I think you have to be next to it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
you have
think
to
I
be
can do
next
that.
to it. And I can't pick any other items up from it. I've put the items, or most of the items I've picked up in the bag of holding. I'm putting a couple more things in there still. But oh, useful. It moves exhaustion. I think this will be a bag of holding potion because don't know who's gonna need that.
For a second, I thought there was a whole horse in the bag of holding.
A whole horse.
We found Falcon.
He was in the bag this whole time.
Oh my god, he was in the bag the whole time. Okay.
Yeah, Eastern Frey, if you want to walk over to the pile and just take your share of the gold.
What is assorted gems? We just don't know the value of them until we spend some time with it, or what?
Yeah, you need to get them valued.
Appraised.
Appraised.
Got it. Got it.
I'm gonna hit the split currency 5 ways button.
Okay.
It does nothing. Cool. Okay.
I think it's because
Oh,
someone has already taken like a share, right? So then it doesn't know what to do
I may
anymore.
have done that. Yeah, my bad.
Alright. So how much was there in total? How much were we supposed to take?
Well, I think you just take.
All of it.
Yeah, if you can just take your share,
There's 2 of us. So
it'll.
half of it, I
yeah.
guess.
You're only
Oh, like
able to
it's-
take out your share. So like what you
Oh.
see
For
is
the
is
gold,
yours.
you can only take out your share. So you should take all the currency you see.
Okay.
The items I do believe are a shared pool,
Yeah.
which like there's not like 5 copies of them, but I've already moved all the items except for 1 potion of healing into the group, into the bag of holding. I also don't think that I would hold on to the chain cast dagger. I think I would just give that back to Frey, so it'll just come back to you in a second.
Alright, yeah, give the scary lady her weapon back.
Yeah, I don't think he would like hand it over very like he's in a mood with Frey right now, so he'd probably like, toss it on her.
And then
So
watch her
she's in the cart.
exhaustedly try to pick it up.
Yeah, and he's not like being helpful or handing it over nicely. It's just like, here, this is yours.
Thank you.
Which ones are the unidentified items? Sorry, the bag of
It's in the-
holding. Oh, here, I see them. I ritual cast 10 minutes, so I can probably do these 3. I think there's only 3.
I guess I hold on to
I
these
do
sword
that?
gems, but we gotta get those appraised anyway. So
Yeah.
Can I do that? Okay. Yeah, we'll just say I identify on those 3 during the time.
Yeah, you can go in and you can hit the identified button in the upper right.
Identify button in the upper right. Oh shit! I just like put it in my inventory. Wait, how?
I think it has to be in your inventory maybe because I can't
Hey,
find that
inspect.
button.
Let me try.
Oh, in that short rest, I'm gonna attune also to my cloak of protection.
Yeah, you can do that.
Identify. Ooh, that was fun. This is a runite shovel. Bonus +1 to attack and damage rolls. Blessed against death. The weapon's bonus to attack and damage rolls increases to +2 and is considered silvered against undead creatures. In addition, undead creatures take an additional 1d6 radiant damage from this weapon.
Ooh.
Oh, keep it away from me.
I'm just gonna withdraw all of them and then I'll put them back after. Let me just.
yeah, that's fine. The other bodies and stuff, the half digested bits and all that, Ash would probably try to like make a pile, and then whatever we think is the most like convincing evidence of it that we can fit in the cart with our injured companions, we stuff that in there to
Wow.
take back.
Yeah, you can have a
Flame
crate
born-
of just stuff. Yeah.
Whether through demonic blessing, celestial bequeathment, crazed experiment, or skillful craft, this weapon has been enhanced to bring more bloodshed by the bearer. You get a +1 bonus to attack and damage made with this magic weapon. When you hit with this weapon, you can deal an additional 46 fire damage. Additionally, you can cast Scorching Ray spell at 3rd level. You may use each feature once and recover at the next dawn.
Ooh,
Pretty poggers.
pretty
The last one.
poggers.
Mithril chain shirt. Mithril.
Ooh, a mithril chain shirt.
If
that's gotta be
armor
good.
normally imposes a disadvantage on stealth checks or has a strength requirement, the mithril version does not.
No strength requirement?
No strength required. I think it is medium armor though, if it matters.
It is medium.
But I think bards can wear medium armor, so that's maybe.
Oh, I
really
have
good.
up to heavy proficiency.
Oh, because you got the cleric.
We love Darius's loopholes in life.
Just a life of loopholes.
Wait, I thought you were Twilight. Oh, Twilight also gives you heavy.
I can
right, yeah.
also wear medium armor.
Does any? Do you want me to send it to you?
I'll Rochambeau you for it.
I think technically his life, he just has the first feature of Twilight.
Let me look at how much of an improvement
Oh.
this is.
Oh yeah, I'm technically life. What's the AC on that?
13.
Before I try to
13
fight.
plus- 13 plus
Um,
dex up to 2.
It's actually
No, you can have it.
It's not that much better, because it's AC 13, because there's a chain shirt.
Anyone want a runite shovel or a flameborn maul?
Like them all. Two-handed
They
weapon.
both sound like strength-based weapons, so I'm not going to be particularly good at them.
Samesies.
I
Is there any like
No.
charisma based weapons?
Lost some weapons, now here's some more.
Thank you. We don't need to buy any more.
So the mithril shirt seems really good, but on the other hand, I think it's actually going to, if I switch to it, I think my AC will actually will get worse. Because probably has a dex limit on it, right? Where's my AC?
It's dex of 2. Dex limit 2 because it's medium.
Yeah, so the light armor is going to be better for me because I can get my full dex bonus out of it.
Can I see it again? What is the stats? Do I need to attune to it?
I put it back in the bag of holding if you want to grab it or look at it there.
It still says unidentified for me.
I think you gotta exit and reopen, maybe.
Ah, yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm. What's this you want?
Oh, I think I put that in there before when I fished it up.
Oh, it's a spellcasting focus. Got it.
Wait, is the shovel back in the thing? I don't see it in my inventory.
Yeah, I took
Did I
it.
like delete it? What happened to
I
it?
took it. I took it.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, I was like, what the hell?
Frey needed to add to the arsenal, so.
Shovel's pretty good. +2 against undead.
That's pretty good. And most useful for the strength-based melee character, for sure.
I feel like my next ASI, I need to take a point in wisdom. Filling these wisdom saves is fun.
I feel like they should make a weapon with based on charisma.
They do. It's called
Yeah.
Hexblade Warlock. And all of your weapons become charisma based.
That's
well,
true. We're getting a triple multi-class here?
just make my life easier.
One of every class.
Where does it say? Oh, I'm gonna take the. Wait. It says I don't need to attune to the chain shirt. I also don't have armor right now.
Oh. The chain shirt's pretty good for especially if you don't have armor.
Got even higher AC now.
Does that change anything for me though?
You can't blade song if you're wearing medium or heavy armor.
Oh, no,
So
it's
you're
just medium.
restricted to light armor. There is studded leather
No, I
armor in
can't
there
wear
though,
this.
and padded armor of resistance.
Oh yeah, those are light.
I have to attune to that one. I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
you can wear it still and just not attune to it, so you don't get the magic effects, but you get regular padded armor, like AC.
Yeah, or the studded
Oh.
leather is also available because studded leather is considered light armor still as well.
Yeah, and I
What's
think it's
the
better.
AC 12 versus. It's the
Studded leather's better
stats.
than padded.
11. Okay, studded. So if I
Yeah.
wear studded, I don't attune to it.
You don't
Studded is
need
just
to. It's just
normal, yeah.
mundane, I think.
But your AC will be lower than if you mage armor, but you don't need to mage armor, so.
That's true. Though I think I would hand wave the whole restriction of not being able to blading with mithril armor, because sort of the entire intent of mithril or like elven wear is that it's light, right?
Really?
Oh, then you should wear it. It's better.
don't
Because
mind
it's
if
like
I
because it's like
do.
Frodo's mithril shirt in like Lord of the Rings, right?
Well, actually, your mage armor is 13 plus dex, and mithril is 13 plus dex to a maximum of 2.
That's true, but it is AC 13. Does that make up the difference?
No, mage armor is 13, and mithril is also 13. And so mithril,
little
only difference is
yeah,
it's restricted to
it's
plus
not
2.
it's not as good in that sense.
But the benefit is you don't need to
Wait,
cast
wait.
mage armor.
Yeah.
Mage armor. What if I cast it on top? No, it's restricted.
The
Question mark?
spell ends if the target dons armor. The
Oh, I
target
got
for
it.
mage armor is a willing creature who isn't wearing armor.
Okay, but it does help because I get one spell slot.
Yeah, that's a shield.
That's a shield, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the leather armor back.
Excuse me.
It's getting late over there, Grandpa. It's like 4 p.m.
It's almost 3 p.m. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's almost 3 p.m. Okay, does the party pack up and return home? Home being Nimbustra?
It's technically home for one of the party
Return to the
members, so
It's
castle,
true.
maybe.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's rest first. And go home, maybe.
Yeah, you've taken a short rest. Do you want to take another one?
Ash didn't, so if it's cool with everyone, he'll take a short rest now.
Take another short rest. I love short rests.
During that short rest, I will. Where is it?
I guess it is like midnight. You do need to sleep first before heading home.
Oh yeah, true. We might as well camp here in our inn.
I can't do anything.
Is there gonna a song of rest or no? Oh, Mina's stepping away.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, we're short resting and then camping here for the night. Are you gonna song of rest?
I will song of rest.
One song of rest, please.
Oh.
See. Thank you.
I want my hit dice back. Damn it.
Well, that was weird. You rolled as me.
Yeah, I had your token selected.
Oh, full roll. Let's go.
Okay.
Song of rest.
The party rests overnight.
Wait, is that song of rest for everybody?
If you have a hit die, if you use a hit die, you can take an
Oh.
extra hit die for Song of Rest.
I thought.
No, I think it's just an extra 1d.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
get
it's
a
for
1d6.
everybody but Isa.
Alright, if we are going to rest overnight, I'm gonna do my stupid bullshit thing.
Can I stop rolling ones?
So I'm gonna assume I get like 8 short rests in over the night.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll an 8d10.
Wow. It's nice.
Yeah, and you don't even have hit die. And then plus the fighter level, so plus 2 plus 16. Oh, we're chilling. Actually, I wouldn't have used my last one then. The
Second
last
Wind must have recovered hundreds of hit points by this point in the campaign.
Second wind, good ability.
Especially when you can spam it.
Yeah, especially when we don't have long rests.
Eighth Wind.
I mean, can't Issa and just start vampiric touching like veracity?
Now have it prep.
True.
That's like the wizard to go. Yeah, it's not prepped.
I'm gonna assume well, I'm still prone and exhausted. I'm still prone, yeah.
Right, but you have a horse and carriage, so it's not going to affect you at all.
Yep, we're
Wow,
gonna keep
look
our-
at us.
Remember when people push back against bringing the carriage and the horses?
Right. Imagine how much of a pain in the ass it would have been to try and get back home now. But yeah, you just throw the exhausted people in the carriage and you go.
Yay.
Does Issa know prestidigitation?
No.
Veracity does.
Veracity does.
Isa smells really
trying to
bad.
say.
Oh, Asa, I don't know why you smell like that, but could I use prestidigitation to clean her? Because I can clean up to 1 cubic foot, so can I just keep cleaning her?
Yeah, you can like a car wash, like top to bottom, just
Yeah,
one foot
yeah.
cube at a time.
Yeah, I'll do that.
What in the world happened inside that? Never mind. I don't really think I want to know.
Well, I appreciate it.
Wait, did you actually shit yourself?
Shit
gonna, like,
herself.
Stare at Darius and like pretend that she doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, so in the Mimic, I was thinking of ways to get out. I recalled this one story. With that one dwarf.
You had time to tell stories while you were in there.
No, I was recalling a story that I heard to think of a way to get out. What was the dwarf's name again? Mundungan? Was that his name? Something that, nonetheless, a dwarf covered himself in shit and caused the Mimic to gag him out.
I don't like where this story's going.
So, I was considering it, but luckily I was able to get out of the hole.
Take a nap. Good night, guys.
Oh, Isa, it was also really cool when you did and like Frey's gonna hold her hand out and go like, and then the fire came out.
I am asleep.
The day passes.
Oh, well.
And you are now a day away. About half day's travel now, and it is Darius's name day today.
Oh my god.
The 5th of Eternus.
Has Darius told us this?
Didn't we have
Do
this
we know?
conversation like last week?
Yeah,
Did
in the
Darius
boss
say
room.
it last week?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had the conversation.
Happy name day, Darius. Here's some bacon from my rations. It's about all I got to give you right now.
Oh, thanks. As you can tell, looking at me, I am the biggest meat eater.
I was going to carve something out of wood for you, but the last couple days have been a little harrowing.
Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. He's gonna take the bacon and I guess eat it
Throw
for
it away.
breakfast. No, he'll eat it. Like it's food. He appreciates a gift. It's probably been a minute since he last got one.
Do you normally give gifts on name day?
Nimbustra, you do?
Oh, well, happy name day, Darius.
Thank you, Frey.
Here, and she will hand him something.
What did you
Something.
What?
Band of the Happy Fishermen.
Band of the Happy Fishermen.
Hold on, I need to look up what this.
This
Oh,
is
I can
amazing.
cast prestidigitation on with it.
Yeah.
That's
only
pretty cool.
only on the band, but it's a gift.
Oh, only on the band.
Yes.
So I can make the band smell like whatever I want.
Yeah. Happy name day, Darius.
Thank you, Frey. I will be sure to use this well.
You don't need to attune to it either. Powerful
Oh.
magic item.
Yeah, it's so powerful. It's like a traveling. Well, we don't have cars. Like a carriage scent.
Yes, you could do that.
Thank you. And he'll just put it in his bag. Because I don't think he's gonna wear it.
Never to be seen again. That's
Right,
the last we heard from the Band of the Happy Fishermen.
You never know, it might come in
that
handy
night-
eventually.
That night, Issa will wrap up her present and just leave it at his door, but she won't say it's from her. It will just be this.
I feel like you should keep that. I mean, Darius has deductive reasoning to assume it's probably from either Issa or Veracity, since the other two directly gave him.
I don't
But-
know. How's Issa moving around and doing all this?
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
that's true.
exhausted.
Rolling.
I'm exhausted.
Just rolling around on the ground.
Thank
What
you
did you
all.
give him?
An incense.
One block.
Thank you all.
Yeah.
It's, I stopped counting my name day after 700, but I appreciate it nonetheless. This is a very interesting party. You're definitely the most party of parties I've ever traveled with.
It almost sounded like a compliment.
Definitely the most shadow oriented
Well, that's
and undead.
Sign of the times, I suppose.
sign of the times.
At least there's only one wizard in this party.
And she
I'm
uses a sword.
refraining.
And she uses a sword, which is
Dang it.
a pleasant surprise. And she won't eat battered fish, but she will shit herself.
I
Don't try
never
to feed her
shit
peas
myself.
either. I don't want to wade into this conversation again.
It's like a drunken best man
Could-
speech.
Could Veracity possibly buy a present for Darius's name day at the Demonstration Market?
You can go to the Nimbustra markets and try and find something.
Yeah, I was gonna purchase a Croz's visual speech so that no one could ever silence Darius.
Oh, that's a great
Oh, that's
gift.
a terrible gift.
Yeah, yeah, but it's only one use, But she would purchase that.
Amazing.
Yeah, and then she will go ahead and provide that to Darius. How do I trade?
Thank you, Veracity. This is genuinely such a thoughtful gift. Thank you.
It is definitively like the best, most expensive gift out of the group.
It's tailored to him too.
Yeah, she was thoughtful. She thought about what Darius would appreciate.
Yeah.
You don't think Darius appreciated bacon?
You don't think you like the Band of the Happy Fishermen? I like that.
I'll have you know that the incense is very rare.
It probably is really expensive incense. Right, we should get this turned into the Adventurers Guild and get the rest of you all resting up at the inn. And get proper bandages and sleep.
Yes, I could use a proper rest.
Right. It's just the one crate of stuff, right? How about this? I'll drop you all off at the inn, and if one of you wants to come with me, we'll try to get the Adventurers Guild to pay what this contract really should have been worth.
Be okay at the guild.
Yeah, I have some experience negotiating. I don't know.
I meant more the crowd.
What time of day is it?
Pushing midnight.
I think we
There's
should
no
go
way
in the
this crowded.
morning.
Midnight. I guess we should go in the morning. We should wake up early and go in the morning.
Well, last time we
Very
did
early.
that, it was. Maybe we should just go now. Do they close?
Is the Adventurers Guild open this late? Are
Make a
they like
history
a
check.
24/7?
You could have advantage because you've literally traded with the Adventurers Guild in this city.
Okay.
22.
22.
Yeah, it is 24 hours. The Adventurers Guild famously never shuts down. It's just a rotating round of staff. Also, the best time, and probably when you've done most of your trading, when you need to go there to deliver stuff, would be at night.
No, this is the time to go. There won't be a line because they haven't posted the new jobs for the day. So I don't know.
I would go, but I
Darius,
still have 3
Veracity.
points of exhaustion.
Yeah, you should rest up. Veracity, if you want to come, you're welcome
Need
to.
a rest.
Okay, if you think it's safe enough for me, yeah, I'll go with you.
Right. Rest of you, we'll get you situated at the inn, and you all rest up. And then we will do that.
Okay, it's a relatively short jaunt over to the Adventurers Guild. Probably takes 20 minutes or so. Once you arrive, you get to the same plaza that you were familiar with, maybe too familiar with. There's barely anyone here. You see a few very clearly adventurers, a lot of armor, a lot of armament, walking around, but a handful at most. You can see the double doors are open, and you can see a lot of lantern light coming up from the sort of surrounding restaurants. And actually seeing this plaza empty, you can see a lot of these places are still open. Certainly all the taverns are. And you can see a lot of adventurers sitting down outside at tables, eating under the lantern light.
Alright, help me with the crate, Veracity. We'll bring it in, and let's try not to give away the farm.
Right. Okay.
So to speak. Darius said that one time. I don't know. It sounds weird when I say it.
So yeah, Veracity will help.
Yeah, we'll bring the crate in to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, you enter, and you can see inside, you actually see a lot of tables and benches and chairs also laid down. So you see a lot of people just seem to be sort of meeting. A lot of adventurers sat around. Some of them are playing cards, some of them are just eating inside. You can see all the doors to the side rooms and these sort of larger conference rooms, sort of scattered amounts of adventurers also sat down. The vibe, very different. You can see that all the bounty boards are basically stripped clean, but you can still see this place is staffed. At the back, not all 12 desks are filled, but you can see at least half of them are, and there's just a handful of people talking, but there are empty places as well.
Can Ash try to get a read on who would be the least grumpy / most easy to like talk to and talk into what we are hoping to do?
Yeah, you're like at immigration, hoping you get the officer who doesn't have the
Right,
stag
we
face.
want the nice
Officer, not the asshole.
Yeah, it sounds like insight.
Okay. 12.
12. You can see that there are 3 people who are currently being attending to someone, and 3 empty. You see one person who seems pretty upbeat despite the hour, who is currently doing business with someone. You can see that 2 of them look particularly unhappy to be there, and the rest of them are sort of neutral.
Alright, put the crate down, Veracity. Look like you're inspecting it, making sure that everything is good. Those 2 over there, they look grumpy. Let's avoid them. Let's try to wait for that fellow to be done with the one who looks rather unusually chipper for this hour.
Okay. And I guess we just wait for that guy.
Ash is gonna look like he's he's gonna peek inside the box and then close it back and just make sure it's all good, and just kind of try to casually delay a little bit before we pick the box up again to see if we can have that guy clear out before we go up.
Yeah, you can see one of the attendants is just staring at you. It's not saying anything, just looking at you.
Yeah, and just wanted to clarify, since I knew I was going to come here with Ash, would it make sense that I grabbed the water skin with the goop of the mimic in it from the bag of holding
Presumably we
before I
took
left?
all the mimic related stuff with us.
Okay, cool. I'm just going to put it in my inventory then.
I don't think we would leave any of that behind.
Yeah,
We took
okay.
everything but the water skin.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm going to also look like we're checking stuff, until that guy's cleared up, and then we can look like, oh, what a coincidence.
Well, I don't want to wait like an
Sure.
hour, but like, if we can wait, like, we could probably stall for 5-10 minutes without looking crazy. I feel like.
Yeah, you can make performance
Yeah.
checks. Look busy.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't want to like earn some ill will doing this. 13 and 21.
Good one. Yeah, it's about. It takes a little bit longer. It takes about 15 minutes, but before long, the queue clears up for the person you want to go to.
All right. Casually now, just let's pick it up and move over to that desk. Yeah. One, two,
okay.
three. Oh, sorry, I should have waited. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, Zabby.
Yeah, you walk over, place the crate down with a thump, which there is a slight echo through the hall. And before you, sort of this androgynous-looking person with sort of like a very simple tunic, with sort of accessories on both of their forearms. Hello, good evening. What can I do for you? Both?
Hello. We're non-guild members. We took a contract. Present the contract stub that we got, or the right.
Okay.
We got something for that.
Yeah. Gold. Let's see. Expiration.
Right.
Gold. Yeah. Stamps all here. Yes.
Here's the thing. 2 problems. One, difficulty of the contract was much higher than advertised, and we did manage to eliminate the threat.
That's good to hear. This would be very easy if you were guild. Adjustments need to happen all the time, especially with non-pre-scouted contracts. Specifically, exploration contracts usually are the prelude to extermination contracts. But since you are non-gold, it could be a little bit harder. Go ahead and make a persuasion check. What was it you thought, and do you have any evidence, any witnesses, preferably guild?
Well, we have witnesses in terms of the entire party. Everything else involved with this is dead, as far as we can tell. We've brought as much evidence as we could bring back with us. We actually had a member of our party die. We did manage to bring them back, but they did completely decease during the course of this unavoidable battle. So, I want to be clear about this. I am a local Nimbostran. Word will get around if this is not taken care of appropriately. That's all I want to make sure you understand. Please make this as easy as we can make it.
Word can get around. How do you mean?
I don't know if I understand it's not your fault. I'm frustrated because this contract was so extremely deadly beyond the scope of what was posted that it is bordering on irresponsible.
I see. Well, with respect, this is how the Adventurers Guild does business, has done business for, at this point, what, hundreds of years? And you can see they're looking to the left and right at the other attendants. You are non-guild at the end of the day. We are happy to, once verified that the contract has been complete, certainly, as you have been telling me, it sounds like it has been, pay out at non-guild rates. As per increasing your payout, it's possible, not something we can do today. It would be a formal inquiry. It, unfortunately, is going to take a while, especially since you are non-guild. If you can show us what you have, and we can go through it.
Yes, let's. Sorry, Veracity, I'm just a little... I'm feeling a little hot under the collar. Maybe you can help out with that. Let me open the box and we'll start laying out the stuff and explain So this was a mimic the size of, well, a small inn.
It was actually pretty huge.
Okay. See, they look between the two of you.
Right. Here's what we have. I lay out the bits and pieces, the dead, the bodies and the skeletons and the bits of material, and presumably Veracity has the remains of the mimic that we were able to collect.
Oh yes. I even sacrificed my water skin for this. And she's gonna lug out the water skin and plop it on the counter, and you just hear like the squishing sound of the goop within. Um, yeah, this is as much as we could bring back, but it was definitely a lot more difficult than what the contract initially made us seem to be.
As I said, these things can happen, especially with pre-explored and scouted contracts. That's sort of the point and reason why the multiplier is so good on exploration contracts, is because we don't know until we know. This unfortunately does come with the territory of being adventurer and taking on adventuring work of any type. But since you have brought back evidence, we can get this. Turns to one of the other attendants, who walks over and takes the crate. We can get this analysed, passed through, and probably by tomorrow morning we can have your payouts available. As per an increase, there will be a formal inquiry, certainly. But as I said, this can take some time. However, if it is true what you are saying, and this contract was significantly harder, and you have eliminated the threat, of course, an extermination fee would apply, and possibly an increase in payout. But this will take, at minimum, a month.
A month?
Correct. But if
hold on.
it happens to be true, then you can go to any adventuring guild, present your contracts, and it will be in our records.
Right. Well, please do make the inquiries to have this resolved. The threat to the travelers on the road should be cleared.
Ash, could I see the contract really quick?
Yeah. He'll pass it. I mean, it's just sitting on the table, so he'll just.
Yeah, it's just on. Yeah,
Veracity.
there's no table in front of you.
Because you know how Veracity wasn't there initially when this contract was picked up, and she didn't really know about it. What are the fine print details of this specific contract?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Ash knows this hasn't gone as well as he had hoped with the persuading this person, so he like stands up, he's like crossed arms, being a little huffy about it, but it's not going to make a difference at this point. It's a formal inquiry, and that's what's going to happen.
6. You can see that this is an exploration contract. You can see a 1.0x next to it, and it has been stamped. You can see above it problems on East Road, missing travelers 30 plus. Unknown source. That's about what you get. There is a bunch of sort of technical jargon which is going over your head.
Okay. Yeah, I was hoping I could possibly find like a loophole, something that would make this, that would be like enough evidence, but okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just gotta wait for a formal inquiry at this point.
Right then. Well, we've turned everything over to you as far as the evidence. Do you have to stamp or update our contract in any way from here before we take it back?
That will be all handled on our side. I don't think there's anything. Well, I suppose I can stamp it, but that's more just formality than anything. And you can see they just rub something against something on, like just below the desk, and there is the sound of a stamp, and then take it off, and you can just see completed, like a green stamp that says completed.
Right. Does it have a date with it? Like it shows that date time that we turned it in at a certain time?
Yeah, it's sort of like this circular stamp with a tick,
Okay.
and you can see that it has date, time, approximate, just says evening of Eternus 6.
Right.
And you can see, yeah, that's it basically. That's the date you picked it up, the date it was issued, and the date it was completed.
Right. Well, we'll be by tomorrow to pick up our initial payment for confirmation of the exploration and await your formal inquiry.
Yeah, payment should be ready by dawn tomorrow. Formal inquiry will start, as I said, minimum a month, but since this is non-guild, completion could take longer.
Right.
Sir, one last quick question. Would it actually be possible for to get some hazard pay for the fact that one of our companions did die? Usually with jobs, there are hazard pay involved. That things get escalated beyond a certain.
Sure, but you are legally bound by the contract that you picked up and signed and decided to go out on. And this is guild business. The Adventurers Guild does not hold any responsibility for additional injuries that happen on the road. That's why, for members, we provide both services after the fact and also additional help in the form of items, information. But as I said, there's very little we can do for non-guild members.
Ah, I see. Well, that's worth a try. Too much corporate red tape here.
Well, that's the thing. As of the 1333 Accords, the Adventurers Guild is now recognized as an independent faction, similar to the Merchant Circle of Stratisha, the Mages Enclave of Sarist, the Artificer Corporations of Stormwatch, even the Standing Legion of the Eternal Citadel.
I understand. Just gonna turn to Ash and just like whisper, like, I don't think there's anything else we can really do here, so maybe we should go.
But if you were to sign up, I could sign you up with this as your initial completed contract to the Adventurers Guild today, as long as you are not part of another faction. Things could change.
Oh.
Right. No.
Is it worth it, Ash?
It has to each their own, I suppose. I just I'm not. I think you should consider carefully and not be pressured into anything by someone who is going to get a kickback on the sale, so to speak.
Oh, right. Is this something I have to decide now, or could I maybe?
Only by contract
decide
completion,
later?
which will be tomorrow morning when you pick up your contract, your payment.
Oh, yeah. I'll just think about it, but no promises.
Right. Thank you for your time. Despite my frustration, it's not directed at you, and you've been very helpful. Thank you.
I understand. Get this all day and all night. Had a lot worse.
Yes, I'm sure.
Congratulations on coming back from the contract alive, as I understand it, and thank you for your service. I will see you, well, likely not me, but we will see you tomorrow morning.
Probably a little
Thank
later in
you.
the day, but yeah, 6 be with you. And Ash will take off with that. Hey, if they're gonna hit you with awkward sales pitches, I can hit them with awkward religious shit.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah. So I guess we go.
Yeah, let's head back to the inn. We've turned everything in. Pick up the contract, and then we'll just I'll pick up our payment sometime tomorrow after the line dies down.
Okay, I still can't believe they're so rigid about all that.
No, it's. Like, I mean, she is right in one sense. We're walking and talking, I think, at this point.
Yeah, presumably heading back to the Gather Taverns.
Yeah, she's right in one sense. You do sign up for risk inherently by doing adventurers' work and taking coin from the Adventurers Guild to do this, and inherently, exploration contracts are risky. I do think that they'll do this formal inquiry. They should find in our favor. That's just my opinion, but mimics on, well, by reputation, they're not supposed to be that big. And it is a mimic that can waylay a highway and make 30 people disappear is incredibly insidious. And to my opinion, I don't think that can be classified as anything other than an extreme sort of a threat. It's surely, if you know what it is, you could ambush it, but by its nature, it's a mimic. You're not supposed that they blend into the environment. They look like everyday objects, chests and doors, and I don't know. I suppose one could be small as a lock and try to bite your fingers off.
No.
It's the first time I've heard of or seen a mimic that big, though. That can't be normal.
Yeah,
If mimics grew
kind
that
of
big
wonder.
regularly,
I want there to be like a faint, like Simba and like Mufasa, like I told you so.
I told you so. Yeah, Ash just shivers because he feels like Darius saying "I told you so" from a distance.
Yeah, I think you're right, because if it was more common for mimics to be of that size, I feel like more people would be aware of it.
Not
Didn't
only
it?
that, would you trust going into any unknown building if mimics were regularly pretending to be inns and businesses and houses?
No, exactly. I wouldn't. Like if it was the norm.
It's a terrifying thing. If I had been traveling alone, there's no way. I mean, I don't know if I would have been able to get out of it. It's by the fact that we all came armed and ready to fight something that we were even able to get out, and only because you showed up, which we were hoping to get back before you really noticed we were gone. But
Yeah, about that. Next time maybe don't just leave me behind with no context.
sorry. It was supposed to be a quick exploration trip. It wasn't supposed to be that dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Just like anything else we do as a group, right?
Well, yeah.
I believe I read a book before, and there's a quote where it says like Ohana means family, and family means nobody gets left behind. So next time, no one gets left behind, okay, Ash?
You were a little busy with the whole picking a thing to scry and I don't know, turn left here.
Yep.
And it was like we just thought, well, we'll take an easy little contract, make a little extra money, and
Yeah, but a bit of a heads up would have still been nice. Like, what if I never found you guys?
right. We should have told you where we were going. Sorry.
Not nice. Not very family-like.
Well, there's some other things to be sorted about being family-like right now. I still trying to wait for her to be feeling better and more mobile, but still I'm not very happy with Frey. Don't feel like
Look,
she's been very honest with us.
you know, mm, Frey, come on, she would never intentionally lie.
Are you
It's
just
against
over it
the
like
faith.
that?
No, I'm not over it, but I'm still trying to see it from a perspective of like why she may have done it, right? Like, people are complicated, and sometimes we do things we're not proud of. I think
So you're
you
the
and
kind
I.
who gets angry quickly and forgives just as quickly.
I did not say I forgave. I'm just trying to make sense of it myself because it's not like her to lie. I feel like she probably was in denial for a while. It doesn't make it okay, you know? But I'm just trying to make sense of it too.
You
Well,
feel like we got the
regardless,
whole story this time.
well, I do distinctly out of character. I think I do remember being told, the veracity remembers being told about that child, right? The girl.
Free told her about the child.
Yeah, yeah. So she's gonna say, yeah, I do think there is truth to this story because, you know, when Frey and I were, yes.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, when Frey and I were at, you know, visiting her home, she did share with me about that incident, and she was deeply disturbed, and
Yes,
I
but
don't think she was intentionally hiding it.
I'm not talking about whether there is truth to the story. Did she share the whole story this time?
Well, you know how she is. She's a bit of a control freak, and she probably thought she had it handled and thought that it wouldn't be a bother if
That's
she had it
why
under
I'm worried.
control. Well, I do think she's telling us the whole truth now. You know, maybe she was forced to, but regardless, I do think there isn't any more she can really hide. We already saw the dude, and
Wait
she's
a-
clearly eating souls, so I don't know how much crazier it can get than that.
You think I'm cruel for wanting to bring her to the church?
I do think we can maybe give her a chance. You know, at the end of the day, she did technically give me a chance as well, you know, with me being undead and all.
A thing you could not help, and a thing that you never were dishonest about.
Well, you know, I didn't tell you guys that I was a tiefling. I didn't tell you right away that I was undead.
The fact that your tiefling never endangered anyone else, though.
That's that is true. But regardless, you know, I do believe we should give her a chance to at least try to explain better, and maybe we can try to figure out a solution that won't result in her possibly being put to death. I know you still care about her, Ash. I do think we can figure something out.
Let's go get some food and get some sleep. Let's talk about it more with everyone else in the morning.
Actually, I can't eat food, and bad things will happen if I do that. But yeah, we can reconvene in the morning.
Right. Well, I still need to eat. Pretty sure we'll just head back to the inn with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone who wants to can take a long rest. Presumably everybody.
Yes.
Please.
Yes.
Yeah.
How much does this inn cost us? 2 gold or something?
1 gold for if you're getting both food and room and board.
Right.
So
and then the
it-
horses. Sorry.
Sorry, I was asking. Long rest takes away 1 point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yes.
It should.
And how much did the horses cost to put up in the stable that we had? I forgot.
How many horses?
3.
That would be a silver each, including food.
You got it. Got it. Oh, I gotta take out the feed from our travels as well.
Okay. New dawn rises on the 6th of Eternus. What would you like to do?
Is everyone mobile now? Everyone can actually come down to eat and meet up, or do we have to bring food up to people?
I'm mobile now.
Mobile.
Okay.
Mhm.
Alright, that one. Ash will just
What
go
day
down
of
to
the
meet
week
everyone
is
at the
it?
tavern.
What day of the week?
Oh, yesterday I would have tried to pray actually.
Yeah. Darius's name day fell on a holy day.
So he's a cleric, you know?
Right.
Right. And in the morning, Ras is gonna wear some potent sunblock before heading down. Is anyone else down there in the
Yeah,
dining
Ash is in
area?
the tavern. I'm curious, how did Issa go down to what level of exhaustion?
I never did my sheet because I didn't know how to like
Okay,
update
okay.
it.
I was
So I
just
have it manually, but I don't know how to do it on my sheet yet. So
no
Oh,
worries.
you
I'll
press
ping it
the
in campaign chat,
circle.
I also don't know how to remove my hit dice again. I feel like we've gone over it once and then
Okay, we can
oh
look
wait, I
into it
got the
later.
hit dice one. I got it. I got the hit dice one.
Exhaustion's this thing here, so
Wait,
Nina
what
sent a
thing?
screenshot in campaign chat. I just replied to it.
Sorry. Thank you. Wait.
So, like,
Circle.
if you click
Like
on those
next to your
circles next
AC.
to your AC, so I can go
Oh, up
2,
there. I
3,
was doing death
4.
saves. Oh.
Oh, that's a lot of exhaustions going in and out.
Yeah, it's very loud when you click on it, isn't it?
You're exhausted!
You're already so sad.
What would the party like to do today?
Well, the Adventurers Guild is typically slammed in the morning, so I'd like to wait for it to calm down before we go.
Correct. Would you like time to
think that's
pass until that point?
Is it, are people coming down to eat together, or are people just like not doing that?
I feel like Darius and Frey should head over to the church.
Yeah, but we need to hear from Veracity
Yeah.
what we're
Right.
screwing
Yeah.
with.
So we gotta meet up. Or meeting up in someone's room or down in the tavern. You know.
Maybe
where people
someone's
can-
room.
Yeah,
Okay.
Issa will unusually not be up early. She'll be sleeping in just due to everything.
Frey would also
So she'll
sleep
probably
in.
sleep
Actually,
at night.
she's gonna just stay in her room and she will be praying.
Yeah, because praying has been so helpful.
Yeah, well, you know,
Thankfully,
after the
still in her
archcardinal
room.
thing happened, and then I stopped praying, this shit started happening. So
Right.
Let's move this to Frey's room. She hasn't come out.
I'll check on Issa as well. I'll meet you guys there.
Right. Go knock on Frey's door. Dun, dun, dun. Frey,
what?
we need to meet.
One moment, and she will stand up, open the door.
Right. Vrasti's supposed to be getting Issa. We'll meet up in your room since you're still here.
Okay. She'll open the door more so that people can come in. She will go back down. Has her moon touch greatsword laid out on the ground, and she'll go back to praying until everyone shows up.
Is Ash going to stay
Ras is
there?
gonna go. Oh,
Yeah, he'll stay. We're trying to get everyone into phrase room.
Okay.
I think.
Do you know if Darius came out yet?
He'll probably like walk out of the room as you guys are like moving in between rooms and catch someone. Like, what's the plan?
Oh, Darius, we're meeting up in Frey's room. I'm gonna go get Issa.
Alrighty, make sure you have a nose plug,
Oh,
just in case.
right. She's gonna scurry over to Issa's door.
So mean.
Veracity can't smell. This is like mean to both of them.
I actually forgot she couldn't smell.
I actually forgot too.
Oh.
Issa, Issa.
She'll be like sleeping in. Still.
Oh, is she okay? Well, I guess I wouldn't know unless like she's gonna like try to open the door. Is it locked?
I think it would be.
Okay, what do I have? She's gonna use thaumaturgy to make her voice extra loud, and she's gonna say, "Issa, we need to meet."
The hallway shakes and dust sort of unsettles from the ceiling.
Why is she using that?
Oh, is it morning already? And then she'll get up sleepily and like open her door, like her eyes half open.
Oh, whoa, you look. We should go to Frey's room.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to meet. Let's go. She's gonna try to like assist Issa because she looks a little half sleepy still.
Right. She has like a hair sticking out.
And then we're gonna make our way into Frey's room. I assume the door's still open, so.
Darius like walked in casually and just like sat on Frey's bed, like he owns the place.
I did not hear.
And you didn't hear what Mina said, or what?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
Darius like just walks into a Frey's room and just like sits on the bed like he owns the place.
I feel like everybody's volume is getting quieter for me. I don't know why.
Falling away.
Move closer to your headset.
Hi guys, I brought Issa.
Right, close the door behind you. We've got to figure out a couple things, I think. First, update on the Adventurers Guild. We are getting our payment today. We'll get it later after the crowd clears out. They're doing an investigation to determine whether the contract was misassigned in terms of its danger, and it's possible in about a month we will see some result from that. But don't hold your breath. Avengers Guild would probably like to find in its own favor. I assume you all lot are going to the church today, though.
Yes, we need to figure out what information we should give them. Veracity, what are you comfortable with?
So definitely the letter, that wasn't written in my father's handwriting. The book, the children's book, but I don't know, you guys. I think this is the part that I'm kind of stuck with. Like, I don't know if I should provide my sister's name. I'm a little worried because you guys did call out that if I don't, it might actually focus on me instead.
I think giving the name will give us our best chance at getting actual valuable information.
That's true, especially because we would want to make sure she's gonna be okay. Should we also mention the Shrike as well?
No, I don't think we should.
Oh,
I think you should
okay.
focus on your sister. And I am in favor of giving the name, if only because I don't see. I'm not aware of any sign that the church is set against your sister in any way.
Right.
It's
Right.
possible what they scry might change that, but I think it's far more likely that if they accidentally scry you, they might see something we don't want them to see.
Okay. Well, here are the stuff. Oh, that's from my father, so I guess I'll put it out here. That's the letter, and this is the book. And yeah, my sister's name, let me just write it out for you. And her name is Adira. I actually do have a piece of paper, so let me go ahead and write it on the piece of paper.
Dira and Veracity. Your parents didn't have a naming convention with you?
Yeah, she's gonna side-eye Frey, who actually knows Veracity's real name.
Frey
You
is
know.
praying.
Hold on, I'm writing out her name.
Yeah, I just think it's a little strange. Like, I mean, like, even I name my own children, with D names.
Oh, you had children?
Look at me. Look how old of course I do.
I don't know. You just didn't seem like the type who was. Didn't. Here's my sister's name.
Elven children are a little bit different in terms of how old they live, so it's not, you know,
Well, technically, they're half elves.
that raises Ash's eyebrow. Really?
Oh,
He just shrugs. Like,
wow, we just learn so much each day. Well, these are all the things.
What's the other half?
The other half?
of my children,
Yeah.
Well,
human.
Oh,
Well, it's
As
not
far as
implied. Half elves are generally half human, half elf.
I don't think it works across every single species. Human and elves just happen to be close enough. I don't really know the details.
I mean, do you
Okay.
want the talk? I mean, when two people love each other very, very much,
That's not the thing that she's confused about. I don't think. That's not the thing you're confused about, is it?
I don't know if they teach that in the Kadish
Reproduction
church.
is necessary.
oh. Well, what were we talking about again? Something about the church, right? Like, right? Darius
Will you-
and Frey?
Well, will you go with us? Frey will stand up and she will sheathe her sword that's been laid in front of her.
I don't think she should come with us. They're pretty smart. I feel like they'll be able to tell if she's breathing or not,
Oh, right.
and if she's blinking on time or not.
I'm less concerned
right.
about them noticing. I think your practice has paid off pretty good most of the time. The bigger problem is, in my mind, that they might have wards and such against the undead. They may have means of detecting the undead that are not common to everyday living. And if they do, they might detect you.
Yeah,
and it
I
might
think
complicate things.
I think when we initially talked about it that I would stay behind, right?
Right. Then let's go.
Just try to find out as much as you guys can, okay?
Ray,
Of course.
I thought about it overnight. I know maybe this isn't the top of your mind, but it isn't mine. Don't turn yourself into them. Don't tell them about this. We'll figure this out.
Of course I will.
Yeah,
Right,
Perez is
so
gonna
he's-
smile at Ash.
He doesn't look happy about it. He's like forcing this out, and like gets up from leaning against the wall and like moves to leave the room. Like he doesn't really want to have to keep talking after saying that.
You turned me into the church for favor. I wouldn't hold it against you.
Guys, let's deal with it later.
Right. We'll deal with it later. He glances back and then goes to the door.
Yeah, Verasi's smile's gonna, slowly not be a smile anymore.
All right. We will go. The gods have forsaken me yet. We can still find something out from the church.
I sure hope so.
Make sure to bring everything back, okay?
Okay.
We'll try our best.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
They go.
Right.
Oh, and Veracity, I also didn't get to thank you earlier. It's a little awkward now.
Oh,
But
for what? For what?
taking that dagger out of me, you could have left me to die, and maybe you should have.
Frey, I would never want. I can't lose you too. You know that.
I guess I don't really know that.
I mean, even if I am mad at you and you sometimes really piss me off, where I do think I can feel like I'm alive again, we'll talk it out later.
Okay. I will find your sister.
Yeah.
Sorry, we will find your sister.
Hopefully.
Ready, Darius?
Ready as ever. I guess we're gonna slowly start making our way over to the church.
Yeah, shambling at half speed.
Yeah, both of us.
Exactly.
Yeah, slowly walking through the streets of Nimbostra, you eventually make your way back to the Sarum temple. Is it just you two that's going?
Yeah.
Okay. You arrive, and outside, sort of standing a little ways away from the door of the tower, Dorothy. You met last time, who looks at you and bows very slightly, two things to the head and the chest. Hello. Welcome back. You look a little, shall we say, worse for wear?
It's a story. One I'd love to get into detail with you about,
I'm
but
sure.
I think it's probably best that we get started on providing you with the information, since it's going to be a process.
Yes, I imagine it will be. I will introduce you to the keepers and seekers inside who will document your tales. Would you like to do the scribe first or later in the week? We have prepared the materials in your absence.
First would be nice.
First would be very nice, yeah. We've brought some items from the owned by the person that we hope to scry. One of them we hope is.
I see. Well, don't hand them to me. Hand them to the keeper inside, who I will contact and tell them that you are here, as I am telling you
Understood.
that they are here. Apart from that, the item. Would you like to be unattuned from this before we start? Does it matter to you?
I don't know. Is it dangerous?
No. Well, yes, but not something that should be a problem.
Then
within the
let's do
tower.
that after. We'll do this cry first.
Okay. Well then, follow me.
We will
Follow.
follow Dorothy.
Don't like this place. Here, in the back of your mind, Frey.
Wow, this
I think-
interior is really pretty.
Yes,
sounds
we
safe
had
and
it
normal.
recently refurbished. Only a year ago.
Oh.
There's nothing
Wood.
wrong with this place.
It stinks. Do you like the pillars? We had them recently gilded.
Oh yes, the craftsmanship is very where was the person that you hired? Where were they originated? It doesn't look Nimbostran.
No, actually, from a mercantile village in the Sages. Though the greater company is in the Beaufort.
Oh. You know, I spent some time in the Seychelles, way back when. Where did you guys get the, was there a random, like, influx of funding to be able to redesign everything?
When will they cease their talking? The church has its funding, of course, from the faith and the Hammerkeep, though not so much these days. But the Church of Knowledge, of course, gathers its information from all corners of Eclipsia.
And information is the most important currency.
Yes, the pillars are very nice. Let's go ahead. Yeah.
Sorry for her. She's a little,
Probably the item that she's
Just-
attuned to.
yes, that it's one of many reasons.
Narrows her eyes at Darius, trying to discern if Darius could hear this guy talking.
You have to cleanse this place, and before the end of the sentence, as you are walking further into the temple, the voice disappears, and you feel almost like your vision become unclouded for a moment, and you feel slightly lighter as the voice disappears. Well then, just take a left here, and I suppose sit on these couches. Again, recently refurbished, plush. I will contact the keepers that you are here. I'll be back shortly.
Thank you, Dorothy. You've been so kind.
Of course.
After she leaves, Darius, did you hear that?
Hear her talk? Yeah. Why? Did you not hear her talk?
I could hear her talk.
Were you hearing anything else?
I'm not sure. I think so.
Well, what was it? What did you hear? Or not hear? What did you potentially hear?
I don't know. Like there was someone else here with us.
What were they saying?
They didn't like the decor.
With that, the door
Well, I-
opens, and in returns Dorothy, flanked by a larger man, probably 6'2", tan skin, shaven head, with these sort of like large beads around his neck and this sort of like low-cut tunic. May I have the pleasure of introducing first keeper, Gabal Shev. Sorry, Gebral Shev of the
Gebral.
Nimbostran Sarum Temple. A pleasure. You are, I assume, the people who are here today for the scry.
Yes, you assumed
Yes.
correctly.
Good. You have a number of items. Please follow me to the upper floors.
Please
yeah,
walk
I'm gonna-
slowly.
Okay, I'm gonna take them out so I'm holding them and then follow.
Do you need to be carried?
I won't say no.
I will say no. I do not need to be carried.
Looks at Darius, walks over, and just picks you up with one arm.
Oh my god, Kia. It's out of character.
Can you imagine?
I'm putting you back down.
No, it's where he's from. It's not meant to be offensive.
Right. Well then, and the two of the Sarums move into the next room and take a right. We will simply take the circle up. Walks onto this sort of like round teleportation circle that is on the floor, and there is a flash of magic, and you are momentarily disorientated as you arrive in a new room. You can just tell that you are higher in the building. You can see small slits where there are small windows, and you can see sort of the Nimbustran. It doesn't really have a skyline, but you can see it across the Nimbustran city. One of the highest points in the city of Nimbustran. And also where I like to conduct the majority of my research.
Is it conducive towards knowledge? I noticed in the Rockhead they also liked tall, pointy buildings.
We are closer to the gods here.
That makes
Oh.
sense.
I always thought it was because you like to look down on people, but that makes sense.
Well, a high viewpoint, of course. You can gather more information, looking down at the people below you, like ants, moving from place to place, gathering their lives.
Yes, that's exactly
Yes.
what I meant.
What did he say his name was?
Gebral Shev, Gebral, Shev, Shev, First Keeper.
Okay. Thank you. Well, we have a number of items here. One moment, actually. And I'm going to, like, unfold the note that has Verastity's sister's name on it and look at it. Okay. Okay, it already has her last name on it. Okay, cool. I'll hand it over.
And is this person related to either of you?
No.
Nope.
Have you met them?
We have met their sister,
Twin sister?
twin sister.
Twin sister, so second hand. And you have something of the target in mind.
Yes, I will
Yes.
hand over the picture book, and then I will hand over the letter that says treachery. And we're not entirely sure if this is written in her hand, but we think it might be.
I see. We can only do this once today, though this could be set up if we do not find a satisfactory result later in the week or the weeks coming. So, would you like to include this in the scry today?
The note?
Indeed.
I would say include everything so we get the best chance.
Yeah, and then if it turns out like it's not by her sister, we'll just take it out and try again.
What I mean to say
That's also
is
information.
more things does not necessarily increase the chance as much as it may muddy the scry. We may scry upon someone else entirely. I am not familiar with this person. I don't know their name yet. Do you have their name?
We do have their name. I'll hand over the paper with Veracity's sister's name on it.
Of course, this will help.
So maybe we shouldn't include the note
Let's do-
since we
let's do
don't
no
know
note.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll add it in again if it fails.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's not do the note for now then, since we are not sure if it is her handwriting.
Okay. And since this person is not associated with either of you, I will be the focus of the spell. I know them secondhand, and I have a possession. Okay. Dorothy, would you move the chairs and tables inside? Yes. And you can see that the just sort of random assortments of stools. Probably, it almost looks like a small talk has happened here before you arrived, and she just moves and stacks the tables and chairs off to the side of the room. Is there any other information that you have that would be pertinent to this scry?
She's a tiefling.
Okay.
Maybe that would help.
It could. Is there any information you were looking for specifically about this individual?
Specifically where she is.
Where she is. To know. Of course, you can talk to me while the scry is active, but Once it happens, immediately there will be limited time. So knowing what you want ahead of time means I can adjust the scrying lens, and perhaps we can look around and gather greater clues about where they may be at this time.
Yes, we are trying to find her.
I see. Landmarks then, location,
Yes.
terrain.
You know, if she's alive as well would be nice.
Well, if she's not alive, the scry simply won't work. We will have an answer to that at least.
Lovely. Well, not well, yeah, lovely.
To know the fate of one way or another, is at least solace to some. Anything else?
I think that's all for now. And he's gonna look at Frey. Is there anything else?
I think that's all we have. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, that's all we have.
then let us begin. And he takes the oh, I suppose not the paper, not the letter, but he does take the storybook.
Mhm.
Yeah. You know what? He'll make a roll here. See if he knows this. Okay. Not familiar.
Story?
Indeed.
Supposedly a famous children's fairy tale.
Do you know what region?
Stratisha, I believe.
Rotation.
Or generally around the Skybreak.
Skybreak. Interesting. It is just curious to me. It's very rare that I do not, at least if I have not read the book, know the author. Regardless, he places down the picture book in the circle with the components you can see, sort of around a scrying glass. Well then,
How peculiar is this to me that someone like of the Sorum faith like doesn't know a book that is supposedly like a common story?
make a religion check at advantage.
26.
Yeah, pretty good. Talking to like a random person of the faith, you know, it's sort of like, would it be odd for a person who goes to the library to not know of like a random book? No, not that strange. For the first keeper of a major temple in a major city, who spends all of their time in a library and probably has their own personal library, and indeed in this room you can see not only this setup in the center, but the walls, the sort of curved walls, are lined with books. You know, flooding through the centuries. So, in that sense, it is certainly odd that even anything would slip through the cracks, right? Like, at least they would, even if they didn't know the book and know the author, they would know sort of like the direction to go, or like the etymology of, you know, how this came to be.
Right, he would have the researcher feat.
For sure, yeah. He'd probably have sage
Mhm.
researcher, right? He'd probably have like expertise, right?
Yeah. Okay. Noted.
So either this guy sucks at his job, or it's just unusual that's the case.
Or he's lying.
Or he's lying, yeah. But if you take him at his faith, literally, then yes, it is a little odd.
Guys, the church would
Okay.
never lie.
Yeah.
When has
No
any
one
church lied,
religious has
really?
lied in this whole
Yeah.
game.
Right. Well then.
Okay.
Let's begin. And we'll make a roll. Okay. Let me pull up a stat sheet.
This is crazy.
Oh my
It's
God,
no
I wonder
minus
what we're gonna
11,
know.
but it's a +1.
It's not bad. yeah, as scries go, especially like with the limited information, it's pretty good. Let's see, scry, and it is a wisdom save. Give me a let's see 3, and then DC. Okay. Okay, let's have Veracity roll this. Roll a d20 for me. You're looking for a 15 or lower.
Oh, or lower.
For her sister to fail. Oh my god.
You want them to
Oh
fail.
my god.
How is now when we're getting the nat 20s? What is this?
Wrong time.
Funny.
Like the equivalent of just getting a natural one right there. Right, well, you watch and you see the orb swirl with sort of like purplish, sort of white gold magic, and you see this sort of intense concentration on the keeper's face, and you see almost like a bead of sweat. Something or someone, the person you were looking for, is resisting.
But she's alive.
I'm connecting to something, yes. They are there. There is presence.
Can you push past the resistance?
I am trying, but there is something else here, pushing against me.
Will she know that you've scried on her?
Not necessarily.
Is it possible for people to have natural, or not natural, but to put up shields against scrying?
Yes, but I don't think that that's as this. It would be different. It would be a wall that we could not push past, but even now something is pushing back against me. It's like something is staring back. Who is this person?
Well, all we know about her is she's the twin sister of one of our traveling companions.
See. And then as you watch this orb, you see the scry turns dark and golden before a blitz of force sends you reeling, and cackling faces spin out of the vortex, careening towards you before they just honestly dissipate on your faces. Darius, this is very familiar as when you identified the note. Chairs and benches from around the room that were stacked up by Dorothy suddenly sweep themselves underneath you, aggressively inviting you to sit. If you want to resist, you can make a strength saving throw.
It's, yeah.
Ah!
No! Oh no!
All four of you in the room are forced to sit down on benches, chairs, and stools. The scrying auditorium lights up with this vivid projection, and the viewing angle sort of formulates as you almost feel like you have this sense of vertigo as if you're looking down, and then you realize you're looking down from a corner of a room as this fills your entire vision. It's almost like seeing it in like VR. And you see a young adult tiefling man, simple tunic with a small runite charm hanging from a string around his neck. You can see he's standing in what appears to be a kitchen space. Sunlight's pouring in through an open window. The room itself, bright, colourful, with a scattering of potted plants. You see him talking to a pregnant, another tiefling, pregnant lady, horns tall, pierced with jewellery, hands leaning on a countertop. At this point, I'm going to do a bit of a table read. I hope this works. I'm going to send this to Frey and Alex.
Oh my god.
And I'm going to have you guys help me out here.
Okay.
Okay, I hope this works. So I'm going to send you something, and hopefully something should appear.
I see something.
Oh my
I
god.
think,
Question,
I think it shared
is the
something.
jewelry...
Hold on, give me a sec here.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
it shared something it shouldn't have. Can you tell me what you see? And
It
if
does
it's,
appear to.
does it say vision if it doesn't close it immediately?
Okay. It says something
I've
completely different.
I've switched to the vision tab. I see the tab that says vision.
Okay.
Oh, I closed it because it definitely didn't say vision at the top. It said something I'm pretty sure I'm definitely not supposed to see.
Yeah. Okay, give me a sec here. I'm gonna try and make a fresh document.
I can screenshot the vision tab too. Actually, if I keep,
I think there's
I can
too much for you
screenshot it.
to screenshot, but it's okay. I will make a fresh thing.
Can I just say the music got so intense during this?
Dude, I was afraid.
I'm like so excited, but also really.
Just go
terrified.
ahead and close that, Frey, real quick, and I'll send you a fresh thing. Yeah, it's annoying because I sent it to players from that tab, but it was like, actually, no, I'm just going to reset. And then it was like, by the way, I've just sent the whole document. I'm like, what?
You definitely sent the whole document. I did not read enough to learn anything I shouldn't know, but I saw the top of the title and I probably
Yeah, the
shouldn't
one that
see
said major NPCs. Yeah, thanks for that game. It's actually not too bad because most of that stuff you've already learned in Stratisha.
I feel like our information gathering has gotten a lot better this arc.
Well, it went from 0 to some, so yeah, that's certainly true.
It's like 100% gain.
You know, just.
I mean, it's not like the church hiding things from you.
There are some differences, you know. I suppose, you know, we could have gone and got Ash examined by a doctor, right? But then you'd have to probably talk to a wizard.
Not the fucking wizard, bro.
Wait, where did that go? I just made a fresh thing, it just disappeared.
It has not appeared for me.
The chairs are so scary, by the way. Like the fact that I can't not sit, freaky. Whenever I fail a strength
Made
saving
you
throw,
sit.
I feel so bad. I'm
Oh,
gonna die.
first time?
Oh, it's gone into Old Dock ruins. Cool. We're back to Old Dock. Okay. I'm gonna send this to Alex and Frey.
Yes.
Okay, so now you should see something that says table read and vision, right?
I do. I do see tail read.
Good.
Yep, I see table read.
Okay, let me reset the scene. So you see, sort of from the top corner, you look down and you see these two tieflings, pregnant woman, hands on the desk, these tall horns, this man with this like runite bracelet around his neck, sunlight flooding in. Go ahead.
Derek?
Yes, Hakya?
The words appear at the bottom of your vision. Literally, writer's note. Hachya means loved one in Infernal.
I think Damien is following me. I was out at the farmer's market and he approached me, asking us to move in with him again. You need to speak with him.
I have several times. He's a little strange, but he means well. He's been good to me, good to us over the years. The reason why we can't live like this in peace is because of him. The house we're standing in was his. He even bought us those cots last week.
This is your argument every time, Derek. We're not indebted to him just because he buys us gifts. He's not a little strange. He's an occult. He keeps saying the babies are a sign from Kazran and he has to raise them.
Okay, first, you shouldn't use God's name so casually. the Runites aren't a cult, they're the church. And secondly, I doubt he's saying he has to raise them exclusively in some Runite commune. He's probably just saying that he wants to be included.
I understand that he's your brother, but you have to draw boundaries. Can't we just move to another town? We could go to the city. I used to live in the Garden Quarter. There's other tiefling families. We can make friends there.
Tieflings die all the time in the big settlements. I'm not risking it. There's not even a reason to risk it. Even if we wanted to, we don't have the coin to live somewhere like that.
It's not true, Derek. Hundreds of tieflings do just fine in the city. You need to get over your prejudice of humans. If you're so concerned, I'll teach you to disguise yourself. But you are right about the gold, though. If we're not going to leave, then you have to put some distance between us and Damien.
Okay. Okay. I will.
You're about to have a full family of your own. God isn't going to raise these children. I need you to be devoted to us before anything or anyone else.
And I will be, Hakya.
Visibly, the words appear at the bottom of your vision. 4 years later, you see the same room, slightly darker, fewer plants and pots of ash dotted around the space. The door slams open, revealing the same female tiefling, visibly no longer pregnant, haggard and crazed.
Derek!
Maya,
You are meant to be watching them!
I did. They're just playing outside in the yard.
Look, well,
Two smaller figures walk into view, flanking the woman.
Damien had them playing with fucking knives, Derek. Knives! Adira is going to have this scar on her forearm for the rest of her life. He was ranting about how they need to learn to fight to get revenge on humans.
I'm sorry. Look,
Girls, go play the packing game and come back to the kitchen when you're done.
Two young tieflings, confused, run off to the living room. The woman shuts the door.
No more excuses. Not for you, and not for him. We're leaving. I don't care where.
he's my... Okay. We'll head west. We'll go to the city. We won't be able to afford much.
You hear an unknown voice. They fled away from Damien, cheated him of what was rightfully his, but don't worry, I killed him. Find him. Find me in the Little Leaf. See you soon, Adiva and friends. Friends of Adiva. The room flashes back to darkness and then light, buzzing back once more into the auditorium. You once again have control over your legs and body. The Keeper standing there, looking at the Seeker, and then to you. What's that?
Is that the scry?
Who is this person that you are scrying on? What are they connected to? What has the power to control a scry? To fight back a first keeper of the Sovereign Faith? What have you brought to this place?
Oh, we don't know.
She was just supposed to be her sister, just a tiefling who went missing. You didn't have control over that?
See his eyes narrow. You're withholding something from me, from the faith. Cadist. Faithful. See, he calms a little bit. What are you not telling us? What are you not telling me?
I have my fears, Keeper. But they are not confirmed in any capacity.
Tell me of these fears.
I'm gonna look over at Darius.
I mean, Darius is gonna look back. He's just like, who's a diva?
Does he say that out loud?
Yeah, because like he's just like, who is that? Like, I thought the sister's name was Adira. Like,
You. Oh god. Oh man. Oh man. I feel really bad
Which
if
one?
I talk about. Oh god. Okay. Our friend, the one who's the sister of the one we are asking you to scry on, is a tiefling, and she was living in Stratisha, and her parents were murdered. She had managed to make it out, but her sister has been missing ever since, and that is the person we have asked you to scry upon. And my fears are, and they are not entirely founded in any evidence, but I fear she may be involved with the Shrike. If you have heard of that name before.
I'm aware of this individual, killer of mercenaries, adventurers. But if this
Yes,
person, this companion of yours, the person we're trying to find, is in the city, why did you not bring them? We have no quarrel with tieflings. In fact, the faith welcomes them, so that we may save them.
I have some personal issues with her.
Make a
No,
persuasion check. You certainly do have some personal issues with her.
Darius will try to help by being like, we just came back from a very rough battle and we're all very exhausted, so we were letting her rest.
Can I add
And yet, the first
I've
time you came
challenged-
to us, as I heard from Dorothy, you wanted to do this without her anyway.
I have challenged her to a trial by combat, and the situation is uncomfortable and tense. I'm gonna just add that in to my
Yeah.
persuasion check.
I
And
think
he's
that's
gonna be like, yeah, it's really uncomfortable.
yeah. I mean, I think that's pretty good. That is drawing on the Cadist faith, and a pretty good reason as to why that would be true. As a member of the faith, I think that's pretty good for advantage. But the contrasting information from Darius, I think, will add disadvantage. So straight roll.
Oh,
Come on.
sorry.
No worries. We tried. 17.
17. I see. Before you leave the city, bring this tiefling to us. There is much here, significantly more here than I expected to see today. Simple scry.
Is she in danger?
I think it's possible that you are all in danger. I think it's possible that we are in danger. His presence, I feel, is much stronger than... I don't think that this figure is the Shrike that you were talking about.
I see. And can you tell that this vision, that it was conjured by her?
Conjured by who? The Shrike.
This is
A diva. A Dira. Hold on, let me check a note.
The one you were
The name
scrying
of
on.
Razi's sister. Yes, the one we
Adira.
are scrying on.
Indeed. If they are a
I see.
conjurer, a sorcerer, a spell weaver of incredible power, perhaps. But the
Do you
force
know
that
the-
pushed against me, very of the Cadist faith, was incredibly strong.
Do you know what kind, like, aside from not being part of the faith, did it involve anything blasphemous?
In
Yeah, I
what
just want to
sense?
like get a good idea. I'm not sure. I'm not the one who felt it.
Rather-
They spoke of the faith, did they not?
Rather, what would you consider blasphemous in the sense of spellcraft?
Well, blasphemous, like, wizards.
The Sarum faith has no problem with arcane spellcraft.
Oh, well, I do. And,
Let's see, and of what pillar are you from?
oh, Gillis.
I see. I must say
Yeah,
that
sure.
you are probably one of the most impassioned Gillis to dislike arcane magic.
Yes, one too
He's had
many situations.
He
Right.
holds grudges.
Yeah, so wizards, undead, of course, shadow magic. That vein of things, dark stuff that you don't normally see.
I see. Yes and no. Certainly there was a mockery here, but I don't see that as necessarily blasphemous as much as childish. Something has such incredible power to yield, and yet it would use it to reach out through a scry. For what? Entertainment?
What level of spellcrafting or ability would you need to have to be able to do this? Because in all my days, I've never heard of this happening.
Scrying itself is 5th tier magic, not something that is available to many people in the continent. To be able to use it, turn it, and for your own means, almost seemingly on the fly. How could they have known we weren't to scry?
We have
7th
been
tier.
asking.
Higher?
We've been asking after her at adventurer guilds and the like. They spoke of the Runites. I heard them say something about the Runites. Do you know anything about that?
They spoke of the Runite faith being a cult. Yet not, though. Of course, the faith has been called a cult. Many. This is blasphemy. Turns towards Darius.
Okay. And they spoke of the garden quarter. Where is that?
As I understand it, Stratitia.
Inside Strategia. Okay.
I believe that is the southeast quarter.
And he mentioned that city, which my brain is forgetting right now.
Little Leaf.
Little Leaf again. Is this not
Again.
the third time we've heard? Oh, well, we've talked around.
We heard about some guild that was related to the murder of their parents, and we hadn't followed up on it yet, but there was some guild in Little Leaf. And we had also encountered a traveling fortune teller, and we had not given it much mind.
But they also mentioned Little Leaf.
Traveling fortune teller who you approached?
No,
They approached. What was their name? They give one.
Oh, what was her name? Was
Can
it
I
Agape? I
Egope.
don't remember. No, I don't think that's how you pronounce it. I wrote her name, and I don't think this is how it's pronounced.
I have a name, but I feel like this is long enough ago in game that really might have forgotten it.
It's been a month plus minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agape. Let's go with Agape.
Agpadir or something like I don't remember, man. Darius is also forgetting.
Sagpania, I think, was the. Right.
Oh, she gave letters. Okay, that's why I have just this random AGPDYR.
She told us
Oh.
we were looking for a cat, so.
I see.
There's also one more thing. We were, a few years ago actually, we were in Whitehurst. And we had a similar scrying ritual performed. We had seen, the reason why we thought it was connected to the Shrike was we had seen a vision of the Shrike. Do you know if there's any way they could be related?
I don't know of a Sorum outpost in Whitehove.
It was a Cadist ritual.
Ah. Then I think a myriad of things could have happened. I can't speak towards the Cadist faith and their methodology. It could have been a scribe gone wrong. It could have picked a different person entirely. It's entirely possible that the Shrike is not even connected to this at all.
Kate is just not very good at this.
She just hit hit the Cadus with the skill issue.
I mean, I think there's a lot of issues with the Cadus.
Oh, we all have issues, okay, Darius?
Wait. You see his eyes flash as he waves his hand and looks around the room.